Alright, we should be live on YouTube. Awesome, awesome. I just need to double check that real quick, make sure I'm good. Give me a second, then we'll hit the button on TikTok. Yep. Perfect. I need to charge my phone. And we are back. Feels good to be back. Been a while. We pop out the chat here. Perfecto. Should be on. Hey Dan, what's up? Hey Ryan. Sorry I didn't get to you this weekend. I was a little busy. Had some family over. But yeah, hopefully the weather wasn't too bad for you guys. Hey Matt, what's up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Just give me a second. Just still setting things up, making sure we're all good. And I think we have the alert for a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check and see where that is. That is for Georgia right here for Deep Step, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter size hail. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern time. Owasso, that's Oklahoma, right? I should be in there, Matt.
Good afternoon, Phil. I'm Dan.
Hey, Matt. How are you?
I'm doing great. What about you?
Not too bad. Nice little break this weekend, but feels good to be back.
That's wonderful. It looks like we had a little outbreak today.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, Owasso, Oklahoma, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. this evening
I
for
think he
heat in the
also
seas
beat
up
Max.
to...
It's not live.
So you went live at the same time. Nice.
He's not even live at all. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think he's home. Yeah, he's not even live.
Alright, Matt, I got a few questions I gotta answer, alright?
All right, sure.
Alright, Shelbyville, Indiana, I got you. Shelbyville, and then I'll check Otsego, Minnesota. Shelbyville, Indiana, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. on Thursday. For heat in the seas reaching up to 108 degrees. That's all part of that big heat dome that's going to set up across the eastern part of the country. And then Otsego, yep, I just gotta unplug something here real quick. Otsego, Minnesota. Otsego, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until midnight tonight, Central Time, and then a heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. on Tuesday. So you guys just doing some extreme heat. Anything for more for Brandon, Manitoba? We got hit hard 10 minutes ago. Let's see. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch. Got some storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Something happened. No. I thought I heard something. Pottstown, Pennsylvania. It's not too far from me. I believe you're under a heat advisory or extreme heat watch. Let me check real quick. Actually, I should know what this is. This is like a few miles from me. Yes, we are under an extreme heat watch. And also an air quality alert. Code orange air quality, in effect for Tuesday. So we might see some minor air quality issues. And it's gonna be hot this week. Let me check and see. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for parts of North Dakota. That is... where is it? For Dunway Gray... Oh, that's in Texas. Not North Dakota, it's in Texas. That, I believe, is this one right here to the east of Amarillo for La Forest, Texas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 6 p.m. Central Time. Burnsville, Minnesota, and then Noblesville, Indiana. I gotcha. Burnsville, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning and a heat advisory. You guys are dealing with quite a bit of heat. Let me see what you guys are for your outlook. You guys are under a slight risk today to level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Noblesville, Indiana.
Hey, Dan.
Guys, got some new warnings here. Hey, what's up?
Can you hear me correctly, loud and clear?
I hear you loud and clear. You guys are good. Noblesville, Indiana, you guys are just dealing with some heat. No severe weather threat for you guys today, but you are in that big heat dome for the next few days, so, try your best to stay cool out there. It's gonna be pretty hot. Aberdeen, South Dakota, any concern? Let's see, let me remind myself where that is. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, and you guys are also under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time, so until then, you gotta stay weather aware. Grimsby, Ontario, yep. Grimsby, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. That is a level 2 out of 3. Heat warning is in effect, let's see what time that goes until. Long duration heat event begins Tuesday. Maximum temperatures of 31 to 34 degrees Celsius and potentially up to 37 degrees Celsius for some areas. Minimum temperatures, so your overnight low is going to be in the low 20s. And this is going to be through Tuesday and Friday. It's going to be pretty hot. Augusta, Wisconsin. Yep. Augusta, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale tonight, and you guys have heat alerts for the next few days. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys. Sioux Falls, let's see, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. In Sioux Falls, you guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. this evening. Got to be dealing with some extreme heat today. Wilmer, Minnesota, yep. Wilmer, Minnesota, you guys are under an extreme heat warning until midnight tonight for dangerously hot conditions with heat indices approaching up to 110 degrees. And you guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather tonight. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Elk River, Minnesota. Elk River, Minnesota, that is just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. Elk River, Minnesota, you guys are under a pretty much the same deal. Slight risk, level 2 out of 5, and extreme heat warning for the rest of tonight. Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina, you guys have no weather alerts, and maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Calgary, you guys are under... Come on, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Let's see, this is going to be for smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from northern Saskatchewan has moved into portions of Alberta. The smoke is expected to remain in the province for the next couple of days, causing fluctuating reduction to air quality. So you might have to deal with some smoke issues there. Lakeville, Minnesota, yep. Lakeville, Minnesota. That's just a continuation of a warning. Lakeville, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys have an extreme heat warning for the next few hours. And the heat advisory is in effect for tomorrow for, heat index values of up to 100 degrees. Roblin, Wisconsin. Or, Manitoba, I believe. Yes. I can't read. Roblin, Manitoba. You guys are under a orange rainfall warning. That is a level 2 out of 3 on the color-coded warning scale. This is for very heavy rain that is expected. Hey Smurf. Hey Josh. Good to see you. For Manitoba though, heavy rain is expected. Heavy rain with embedded thunderstorms expected tonight into Tuesday morning as a low pressure system moves from the Dakotas to southern Manitoba. Total amounts will vary considerably from place to place, but in general, total rainfall of anywhere from 35 to 90 millimeters can be expected before the rain tapers off Tuesday. Yeah, you guys deal with quite a bit of rain. What's that, Josh? I saw your application. if you go, for TikTok, if you, yeah, I can do that if you just chat, say something in chat real quick. Sherman, Texas. Sherman, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Amenden, North Dakota, yep. Amenden, North Dakota, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alright, I got you, Josh. There you go. You got it. Congrats. Harlan, Indiana. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. Harlan, Indiana. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected, with isolated higher values possible. Daily high temperatures are going to be in the 90s. That's going to be hot. Westland, Oregon. Westland, Oregon. You guys have no weather alerts and no severe weather threat for you guys either. We do have small craft advisories along the coast to your west, though, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Waupun, Wisconsin, yep. Waupun, Wisconsin. You guys are you guys are outside the severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning, it's now in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with daytime heat index values up to 106 degrees each day through Wednesday with overnight heat index values each night in the upper 70s. It's going to be quite hot. Dallas, Texas, and then Orlando, Texas. Dallas, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. And then Orlando, Texas. Is there an Orlando, Texas, or did I... Orlando, Texas. Not seeing it. Kingston, Ontario, yep. Kingston, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, though, but most of the biggest threat's gonna be to the south and east. Oh, the Avenue, sorry, the Avenue, Texas. What exactly do you mean? Sydney, Nova Scotia, yep. Sydney, Nova Scotia. You guys have no weather alerts. I'm not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar either. Fernie, British Columbia, yep. And then I'll check, Billings, Montana. Fernie, British Columbia. You guys have no weather alerts for you guys either. You guys should be pretty good for the rest of tonight. Billings, Montana, no weather alerts for you guys either. And... yeah, there you guys are. You're hidden behind the radar site. No weather alerts for Billings, and no severe weather threat for you guys either. Ipswich, Massachusetts, yep. Ipswich, Massachusetts. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is now in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening. That's going to be your hottest days. You're probably going to come under either a heat advisory or an extreme heat warning then. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 111 possible. That is going to be hot. Hendersonville, North Carolina, yep. Hendersonville, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damn straight considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That warning... no, I didn't miss it. When did this come out? Oh, that came out a while ago, right before I started. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and, golf ball-size hail. So just seek shelter inside and you'll be fine. Just let the storm pass you. Huntsville, Alabama. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is now in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 109 degrees. In Chicago, Illinois, very hot and humid. Your allergies are acting up and you can't even eat. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's going to be hot for basically the eastern two-thirds of the country the next few days, thanks to that ring of fire heat dome. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for the city. But there is a small craft advisory for about another hour off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Oxford, Ohio. Oxford, Ohio. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check that in a second. Oxford, Ohio, you guys are under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's for parts of North Carolina. Let's check that out real quick. That's going to be to the north of Spartanburg, South Carolina. That's going to be for Chesney, Mayo, Cowpens, and Boylan Springs, South Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Pipestone, Manitoba. Yep. Pipestone, Manitoba. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening. Developing low pressure and frontal wave will mix with an unstable atmosphere this afternoon over southern Manitoba, creating conditions favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms. These severe thunderstorms will be capable of producing large hail, strong wind gusts, heavy rainfall. A tornado or two cannot be ruled out. That's why I'm live streaming for you guys tonight. Can you do Salt Lake City, Utah? Yes, I can. Salt Lake City, Utah. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. LaSalle, Manitoba. Yep. LaSalle, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch. You guys are under a tornado watch for the rest of this evening. Gotta stay weather aware for the potential for any severe thunderstorms with the potential for tornadoes as well. Ramsey, Minnesota. Yep. Ramsey, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are under an extreme heat warning for the rest of tonight and the heat advisory for tomorrow for some very hot conditions and heat index values in the hundreds. Conway, Arkansas. Conway, Arkansas, you guys, I believe you guys are under a heat advisory. Let me just double check you real quick. No, you guys are under an extreme heat watch. Actually, you guys are under a heat advisory. The heat advisory heat index value is up to 109 degrees. And then for the extreme heat watch, you can see heat index up to 113 degrees. The heat advisory is in effect until 7 a.m. Wednesday. And then you guys got an extreme heat watch from Wednesday morning through Thursday evening. So your hottest days are going to be Wednesday and Thursday of this week. Let's see, that I believe is a new warning. Oh, come on. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. There you go. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. Let's check that out here real quick. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be to the northeast of Amarillo for Miami. Or is it Miami? I think it's Miami, Texas. Mobile, Texas, and Briscoe, Texas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Canton, Michigan. Yeah, I gotcha. Canton, Michigan. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning from noon tomorrow through 8 p.m. on Thursday for dangerous hot conditions with heat index exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. And you guys also have an air quality alert for Monday, for the rest of today. Raleigh County, West Virginia. Yep. Raleigh County, West Virginia. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, and no weather alerts for you guys either. Mankato, Minnesota, yep. Mankato, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is in effect for the rest of today, and then the heat advisory is in effect for tomorrow. For heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Bismarck, North Dakota. I saw you guys were under a tornado warning earlier. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. So you still gotta remain weather aware until then. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch that goes into for the rest of this evening, and a yellow heat warning for pretty much the rest of this week. So you got thunderstorms tonight, and then you got hot conditions for the rest of this week. Marshall County, Illinois. Yep. Marshall County, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until midnight on Thursday, midnight Central Time Thursday night for heat index values of 105 to 100 degrees expected. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys for the rest of this week. Ocean County, New Jersey, we are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening. Let's see, dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. That is a new, damage to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. So we will check that out real quick. That's going to be for this one down here to the north of Memphis, Texas, near, Quail, Texas, and some Samnerwood, Texas, and Hagley, Texas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 in the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. Frankfort, Illinois, I gotcha. Frankfort, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For heat index values of around 105 degrees each afternoon. I believe that is a new. That's just a continuation of a warning. Hurry, Wisconsin. Yep. Hurry, Wisconsin, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire. Yeah, your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in a minute, but you guys are also under a heat advisory until 7 p.m. on Tuesday, for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees Monday afternoon, and 95 to 100 degrees on Tuesday afternoon. Manhattan, Kansas, 3-day forecast. Yeah, gotcha. Manhattan, Kansas. First off, you guys are under an extreme heat warning, so it's going to be pretty hot for you guys. Heat index is going to be around 105 degrees. That's what the fuel site temperature is going to be. To get your forecast, though, let me change this to Fahrenheit. You're gonna see highs in the low 90s. Chance of thunderstorms pretty much throughout this week, but shouldn't really see anything severe. The main severe weather threat's gonna be to your north, but it's gonna be pretty hot. Temperatures are gonna be in the upper 80s to low 90s. Kingston, Ontario, yep. Kingston, Ontario, now check Dearborn, Michigan. Kingston, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Dearborn, Michigan, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning in effect from noon tomorrow through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys. Grand Prairie, Alberta, yep. Grand Prairie, Alberta. You guys have no weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, maybe a rumble of thunder too, but nothing severe that we need to worry about for tonight. When do you think Tuscaloosa, Alabama is going to get rain? That's a good question. It's gonna be tough with this area of high pressure here. Your best chance of rain. I mean, you have a chance for the next few days. If you don't get rain tomorrow, you might get some on Wednesday. Then you might see a few thunderstorms too. Severe weather-wise for you guys. You guys are just to the north of the severe weather threat tomorrow, though. Let's see. That is. Damn. When are you doing your gaming stream? We'll see how long the stream goes tonight. If I have time tonight, then I'll get back. If not, then we'll see. We'll see. Whenever it gets calm again. I'm gonna play this by ear. Winnipeg, Manitoba. For tomorrow and Wednesday, yep. Winnipeg. That's Regina. You guys are over here. Let me see if you guys have any, what's your thunderstorm outlook? For tomorrow, you guys could see a few isolated thunderstorms, capable of producing wind gusts up to 70 kilometers an hour, hail up to a centimeter in diameter, and rain up to 20 millimeters. And then Wednesday, not sure about the storms yet, and let me double check here. Wednesday you could see some possible rain showers too, but tomorrow you could see some rain, maybe rumble or thunder too, but your best chance of severe weather is going to be tonight for you guys. I believe that is, not sure when that was. Oh, that's just Josh saying the same thing again in YouTube. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, Edmonton, Alberta. Let me put the warnings back on. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening, and then you guys are under an air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning for the next, for pretty much, today and tomorrow for some smoke in the area from some wildfires to your north. Hey, what's up?
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Storm Lake, Iowa, yep. Storm Lake, Iowa. You guys are under extreme heat warning, until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees. And you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather today, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Millville, New Jersey, yep. Millville, New Jersey. You guys are under an extreme heat watch from Wednesday through Saturday. That's going to be the hottest day this week. Watertown, South Dakota. Yeah, I got you, Carly. Watertown, South Dakota. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening. It's pretty hot out there with heat index values up to 105 degrees. For this weekend, getting an early look at your forecast for this weekend, you guys could see a few rain showers on Saturday and Sunday with highs in the upper 70s to low 80s. Severe weather-wise, it's too early to say. Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan. You guys are under an extreme heat warning from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. Nice try, Jackson. Everson, Washington. You guys have no weather alerts and no severe weather threat. You guys are good for tonight. Kingsport, Tennessee, yep. I did, you're my Carly. Kingsport, Tennessee. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for afternoon heat index values will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times all over but the higher elevations, with some varying locations may see heat index values up to 105 degrees. It's going to be pretty hot. Rochester, Minnesota, and then Hastings, Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Hastings, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning's in effect for another 6 hours for tonight, and then a heat advisory is in effect for tomorrow. Tomorrow you guys can see heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania, yep. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Your hottest days are going to be from Wednesday morning through Friday evening, with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, you guys are under an extreme heat warning, going to be dealing with that, urban heat island effect. Extreme heat warnings in effect from 10 p.m. Central Time, until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values around 105 degrees expected, tomorrow and Wednesday afternoon. And you guys have small craft advisories off the coast there along Lake Michigan, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Aurora, Indiana, yep. Aurora, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect, let's see, until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Basically, if you're near the Mississippi River or east of the Mississippi River, you guys are going to be pretty hot for the middle to latter part of this week. It's going to be pretty hot this week for you guys. Lawton, Oklahoma. Thanks, Josh. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, Oklahoma. Let's see, for you, Josh. No weather alerts for you guys, and no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, or tomorrow, or Wednesday. You guys are chilling. You guys are escaping the heat. Well, at least the extreme heat. You guys are still going to be hot, but it's going to be normal for you guys for this time of year. Let's see. Paulina, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather tonight. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees. I saw somebody was asking about Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening, and a yellow air quality warning. Not seeing any storms near you right now, but you guys are dealing with some smoke from some wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. Sedalia, Missouri, yep. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 to 110 degrees expected. Big Spring, Texas, yep. Big Springs, Texas. Big Spring, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts, not seeing any storms near you right now, though. Yeah, nice try, Reese. This town that I'm not too from in Wisconsin. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. And you guys are also under heat advisory tomorrow until 7 p.m. tomorrow evening for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Thanks, Reese. Yeah. What's that? That is a damaged threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. Let's see where that is. That is, to the northeast of Pampa for Miami, Texas. You guys are under a damaged threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is a tier 2 or tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, for 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Do I have storm reports on? Yes, I do. Cool. Not seeing any reports, which is good right now. Hopefully that stays the same. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Yep. Actually, thanks for the pin. Quaker City, Ohio, and then I'll do Waukesha, Wisconsin, remind me. Quaker City, Ohio, you guys are under a heat advisory for the next few days. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. tomorrow to 10 p.m. on Friday. Heat index values from the afternoon to the early evening each day will range from 98 to 105 degrees. Impacts will continue with warm and muggy conditions each night with minimum temperatures in the lower to mid 70s. That is a new tropical weather outlook from the National Hurricane Center. We can check that later when that comes in. Waukesha, Wisconsin, though. That's right. Waukesha, Wisconsin. You guys are under an extreme heat warning for the next few days. Extreme heat warning is now in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For dangerously hot conditions with daytime heat index values up to 106 degrees each day through Wednesday, with overnight heat index values each night in the upper 70s. Fishers, Indiana. Yep. Fishers, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. For heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Eufaula, Oklahoma. Yep. Eufaula, Oklahoma. You guys are good for now. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys for today, or tomorrow, or Wednesday. Springtown, Pennsylvania, yep. Oh, that's not far from me. It's in the same county. You guys are... Let's see, how far are you? You guys are on the other side of the Northeast Extension. You guys are near Norristown. I'm near, Lansdale. You guys are under an extreme heat watch, for the next few days. Your hottest days are going to be from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening. And you guys are also under an air quality alert for the rest of tonight. Well, for tomorrow. Actually, your air quality, you might be seeing some air quality issues tomorrow. Edmonton, Alberta, and then I'll do Okeechobee, Florida. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of tonight and a yellow air quality warning. You gotta deal with some smoke from some wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. Okeechobee, Canada, yep. Or Florida, you knew what I meant. Okeechobee, Florida. You guys have no weather alerts. Got a weak shower, thunderstorm near you, but nothing severe right now. Your typical summer day in Florida. Brandon, Manitoba, yep. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch. That goes, excuse me, for the rest of this evening. It's basically your equivalent of a severe thunderstorm watch. Guys gotta stay weather aware for the rest of this evening. You guys got a storm that is just about almost on top of you right now, but, no warning for that right now. Coryman... Koyam de Soto, Chihuahua. Let's see, you guys not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't be severe for you guys. What's up, Sky?
I'm back.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Lethbridge, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rains expected with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. The most intense rain will fall this afternoon before slowly diminishing this evening. Looks like most of the rain is starting to move out though. So hopefully that's it for you guys, but the rainfall warning continues for another few more hours. The app name, this is Weatherwise, and then this is Weatherfront. Weatherwise I'm using to find locations. Hankinson, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar yet, but we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Toronto, Canada. You guys are under an orange heat warning. That is a level 2 out of 3 on your warning scale. That goes for the next few days. Tuesday through Friday, and maybe an extension into the weekend, you guys are going to be pretty hot with maximum daytime temperatures of 34 to 37 degrees Celsius. That's kind of what they saw back in France last week. Las Vegas, Nevada, and then I'll check Dothan and then Gulf Shores, Alabama. Las Vegas, Nevada, no weather alerts, no severe weather expected. You guys are fine. Dothan, Alabama, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe tonight. No weather alerts. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gulf Shores, Alabama, no weather alerts for you guys. But you are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Thanks, Frankie. You call me Team Max Velocity. I appreciate that, man. Syosset, New York. That's in Nassau County. I think that's near New York City. Yes, it is. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees expected. Conway, Arkansas. Yep, come on, hit the search button. Conway, Arkansas. You guys are under a heat advisory for the next few days. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. on Wednesday. For the heat advisory, heat index values up to 109 degrees. And then from Wednesday and Thursday, you guys can see heat index values up to 113 degrees. I did not see the Cape for Tuesday in the Midwest. Why is it cranky? Is it crazy, Frankie? Alberta, Canada, depends where in Alberta. Now we got a few thunderstorm watches, and you guys dealing with some air quality issues from some smoke from the Saskatchewan wildfires. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch. Maybe a few rain showers, not seeing too many storms near you on the radar right now. But orange thunderstorm watch level 2 out of 3 on your warning scale is in effect, for the rest of this evening. How is Ohio? Ohio is good in terms of the severe weather threat, but you guys are going to be dealing with quite a bit of heat this week. Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania. I can't type. Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. Maybe a few thunderstorms tomorrow, but there is an extreme heat watch, for the middle of this week, from Wednesday through Friday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 105 and 110 degrees. It's like in the 6,000? Wow, that's crazy, Frankie. Nome, Alaska. That is insane, Frankie. That's like what we see in Twisted, the video game that I've been playing. Nome, Alaska, no weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few rain showers, but nothing that we really need to worry about too much. Bradford, Pennsylvania, I know where that is. That's in north central, well, kind of. It's... yeah, there it is. You guys are, like, northwest, north central Pennsylvania. You guys have no weather alerts and no severe weather threat. You guys are chilling. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Putnam County, Georgia until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Eatonton, Georgia, and Crooked Creek, Georgia. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Haven't seen any reports on this storm yet, but if you're in the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We are going to be hot for the next few days, especially Wednesday through Friday. Maybe a quick isolated rain shower tonight, but it should be pretty dry. Also dealing with some air quality issues on Tuesday. But the big story is going to be the heat. Anything going on in Arkansas overall? Just the heat. Nothing severe for the next few days. You guys are just going to be dealing with some heat, though, for the next few days. Tennessee overall. Maybe a few thunderstorms off to the east tonight. And the southeast tomorrow, but nothing severe. You guys, the main story for you guys is going to be the heat. Grand Junction, Colorado. Yep. Grand Junction, Colorado, you guys are under a red flag warning for tonight and tomorrow for some dangerous wildfire conditions. There's also an air quality alert that goes until for some wildfire smoke until Tuesday morning. So you guys just dealing with some wildfire issues from this weekend. Cleveland, Ohio, and then Calgary, Alberta. Cleveland, Ohio, excuse me, you guys are under an extreme heat warning, dealing with the urban heat island effect. From noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. And then Calgary, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning, that goes for the rest of this evening until tomorrow morning for some, air quality issues from some wildfire smoke, from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Greenbrier, West Virginia, yep. That's the wrong spot. But West Virginia, you guys are just gonna be dealing with some heat for the next few days. Heat index is gonna be around 100 degrees. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. You guys are good. No severe weather expected. No weather alerts. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. New York. New York City. You guys are under a extreme heat watch and an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until 11 p.m. this evening, and then extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. That's a new tropical weather outlook. We'll have to look at that later. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Actually, let's do Pittsburgh since it's on the way. Pittsburgh, no severe weather. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. But there is a heat advisory that is in effect, from 11 a.m. on Tuesday through 10 p.m. on Friday. Heat index values for the afternoon and through the early evening each day will range from 98 to 105 degrees. Impacts will continue with warm, muggy conditions each night with minimum temperatures in the lower to mid 70s. And then Kalamazoo, Michigan. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around 105 degrees expected. Did you see the tornadoes in Canada yesterday? I didn't see them, but I heard about them. I heard there were some crazy tornadoes. Wahpeton, North Dakota, yep. Wahpeton, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch for the next 4 hours until 10 p.m. Central Time, so you still gotta stay weather aware until then. Decatur, Illinois, yep. Decatur, Illinois, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until midnight Central Time on Thursday night, for heat index values of around 105 to 110 degrees expected. Smyrna, Georgia, yep. Smyrna, Georgia, you guys are no severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory for tomorrow. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Well, 8 p.m. tonight, that's about to expire, and then 8 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. For the second heat advisory, you can see heat index values up to 107 degrees. Grand Forks, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Mobile, Alabama. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys tonight, but you are under a marginal risk of severe weather tomorrow, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. St. John's, Canada. Yep. Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. St. John's, you guys are good. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Asbury, New Jersey, yep. Ashbury, New Jersey. You guys are under an extreme heat watch, and an air quality alert. Your air quality alert is in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Your heat watch, though, is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees possible. Regina, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys, and yep, no weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. What website do you use? Weatherwise to find the locations, and then Weatherfront to do the deeper dives. South Bend, Indiana. Actually, it's through San Antonio and then South Bend. San Antonio, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather for you guys. South Bend, Indiana. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 degrees to 105, with isolated higher values possible. Daily high temperatures are going to be in the 90s. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, you got it. Edmonton, Alberta. That's Calgary. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening, and then an air quality warning for the rest of this evening and tomorrow morning for some wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. How's Lebanon, Indiana doing? Let's see. Lebanon. There we go. Lebanon, Indiana. You guys are just gonna be dealing with some heat. Heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Let me see. I got a few weather alerts coming in. Got two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them is a damage threat considerable warning. One's for Texas, so let's check that out here real quick. And then one new severe thunderstorm warning, actually for North Carolina. Let's check that while we're here. It's going to be to the east of Asheville, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for Old Fort, Earth Haven Eco Village, and to the west of Marion, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. And then we have a new flash flood warning for parts of Texas as well, and then a new severe thunderstorm warning. Flash flood warning, that's going to be to the northeast of Marathon, Texas. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Canadian and Glacier, Texas. Damage threat considerable, that's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail, that warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Redwood, Minnesota. Yep, I gotcha. Redwood County, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning for the rest of tonight, and a slight risk of severe weather for tonight as well. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
It's storming where I live, so my power may go out.
I'm sorry?
It's storming where I live, so my power may or may not go out.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. That's a new mesoscale discussion about a severe thunderstorm watch is likely coming out. We'll have to check that. And then Kenosha, Wisconsin. Yep, Kenosha, Wisconsin. You guys are under an extreme heat warning for the next few days, until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. Dangerously hot conditions with daytime heat index values up to 106 degrees each day through Wednesday, with overnight heat index values in the upper 70s. And there's also small craft advisories on the lake to your east, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Duluth, Minnesota, thanks for the reminder. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there's a beach hazard statement, and for this evening for dangerous swimming conditions expected along the Lake Superior shoreline due to high wave action and strong whip currents. House Springs, Missouri, yep. House Springs, Missouri. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. An extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees. Fort Myers, Florida. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Check Fort Myers, and then we'll check this new warning that's going to be for parts of North Carolina. Fort Myers, you guys are fine. Got a few storms up to your north that we got to keep an eye on, but they shouldn't be severe. Slowly creeping in your direction, though. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina. It's going to be to the north of Asheville for Mars Hill, North Carolina. Mars Hill, North Carolina. You guys are under, and Bernardsville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Let's see, 73521. That's going to be Altus, Oklahoma. Altus, Oklahoma. You guys have no weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Got a few storms you might have to keep an eye on, but those should be to your north. St. Rose, Manitoba, yep. St. Rose. St. Rose, Dulac, Manitoba. And then I'll check on Louisville, Kentucky. St. Rose, Dulac, Manitoba, you guys are under a orange rainfall warning for the rest of this evening, I think until tomorrow morning. Heavy rain is expected. Heavy rainfall with embedded thunderstorms expected tonight through Tuesday morning. Rainfall can range anywhere from 35 to 90 millimeters. Hey, Greg, good to see you. And then Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect from 9 a.m. Eastern Time, until 9 a.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with peak heat index values up between 100 and 115 degrees. Hey. Yeah, just give me a minute or two. 75758. That's gonna be for Chandler, Texas. Was Smurf causing you trouble? Nah, that's Josh. He's fine. Chandler, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Alright, I will be right back. Give me about a minute. I gotta set something up for my family. I gotta set up a TV show that they want to watch. Let me do left screen. Give me about a minute, guys. Alright, we're back on YouTube. And
Hey, Dan, we got
We're back.
two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One issued 4 minutes ago, and Nebraska,
Okay, I see it.
and they got one that was that's South Carolina. Okay,
Okay, thanks, Matt.
you're welcome.
And it goes to TikTok view account. I knew that would
Hey,
happen.
Dad,
What's up, Sky?
I'm under a Timu thunderstorm warning, bro.
Okay, very nice. That must be, yep, that's just a new severe thunderstorm watch. It's gonna be this one right here for parts of, eastern South Dakota, western Iowa, and parts of Minnesota. So here's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Center and Bird Gray, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until, 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Are you in the voice channel? I'm in the voice channel with Sky and Josh. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of... Yep, those are the watches coming out. Alright. Raleigh, North Carolina. Yep, I got you, guys. Alright, Raleigh, North Carolina. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Hamilton, Canada. Yep. Hamilton, Canada. You guys are under an orange heat warning. Let's see, the heat, you guys are going to be dealing with a big heat wave, pretty much from Tuesday to Friday, maybe even this weekend as well. What is your opinion on the wind in Highmore, South Dakota yesterday? I didn't see anything about it. Spartanburg, South Carolina. Actually, I know where that is. That's north of us, that's south of a severe thunderstorm warning, or was. Just a few rain showers moving through. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Probably not much to worry about tonight, though. Kennel, South Dakota. Kennel, South Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch for another 3 hours until, 10 p.m. Central Time. I'm in the voice chat with Sky and Matt, Josh. Ocean County, New Jersey. Ocean County, New Jersey, we are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Thursday afternoon through Saturday evening. That's going to be the hottest days of the week, with dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Hilton Head, South Carolina, I know where that is, been there a few times. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect, from 11 a.m., tomorrow through 9 p.m., Eastern Time on Thursday, with afternoon heat index values will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times, all but the higher elevations, with some varying locations may see heat index values around, exceed 105 degrees. Thank you, you're great, from Ocean County, New Jersey. Of course, anytime, Mike. Athens, Pennsylvania, severe to... Let me check Joplin, they'll check out Athens. Actually, I know what Joplin, Missouri is. I don't need to look it up. Joplin, Missouri, you guys are just going to be dealing with heat. You guys are under a heat advisory for the next few days, until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday, with heat index values around 100 degrees. I'll check Indianapolis in a second. Athens, Pennsylvania. Excuse me. Athens, Pennsylvania, we are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday morning through Friday evening, with dangerously hot conditions and heat index values up to 105 degrees possible. And then Indianapolis, you guys are just going to be dealing with the heat as well. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Grandview, Manitoba, yep. Grandview, Manitoba. You guys are under an orange rainfall warning. Got some rain over you right now. You guys could see rainfall up to 35 to 90 millimeters tonight. Chicago and then Wakefield, New Hampshire. Yep. Chicago. You guys gonna be dealing with the urban heat island effect. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values around 105 degrees expected each afternoon. And, what else was I gonna say? Oh, Wakefield, New Hampshire, yep. Wakefield, New Hampshire. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Friday evening, with dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Let's see, South Bend, Indiana, and then Thunder Bay, Ontario. South Bend, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values about around 100 to 105 degrees with isolated higher values expected. Daily high temperatures in the 90s. And then Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of tonight. And then the heat warning for the rest of this week. Yellow heat warning for some dangerous heat. I believe this goes until Friday. Yep, Tuesday through Friday. Wallaceburg, Ontario. Yep. Wallaceburg, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning from Tuesday through Friday. You guys could see the hottest days are Tuesday through Thursday with maximum temperatures of 34 to 37 degrees Celsius expected. Low temperatures will be around 21 to 25 degrees Celsius, which will provide little relief from the heat. McNessy Park, Illinois, yep. McNessy Park, Illinois. You guys are under heat advisory for the next few days until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For heat index values around 105 degrees expected each afternoon. Mariposa, California. Yep. Mariposa, California. You guys are good. No, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. That is nothing that we need to worry about. Not sure why that alert came out. Bugs in the code, I guess. Espanola, Ontario, yep. Espanola, Ontario. You guys got a heat warning to your north, but for Espanola specifically, no weather alerts for you guys. Maryville, North Dakota, yep. Mayville, there's no R. Mayville, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Not seeing too many storms off to west. Got a few that we gotta keep an eye on. What's up, Sky?
I'll be back when everything starts to ramp up more.
Okay, sounds good, Sky. Vermilion, Ohio, yep. Vermilion, Ohio. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. I believe that is a new flash flood warning for parts of North Carolina. That is gonna be right here. For Fruitland. If you're in Fruitland, North Carolina, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Kamloops, British Columbia. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of the
keep an eye on the warnings on your location.
I'm sorry, what was that, Matt?
I said I can keep an eye on the warnings and let you know if one gets issued, if the bot doesn't do it in time.
Sure, if you want.
Because I got otherwise up on my computer.
But King Loops, you guys are under yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening. Salem, Ohio, yep. Salem, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. tomorrow to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. Heat index values in the afternoon into the early evening each day will range from 98 to 105 degrees. Impacts will continue with warm and muggy conditions each night, with minimum temperatures in the lower to mid-70s. Detroit, Michigan, yep. Detroit, Michigan, you guys are under an air quality alert. That is for the rest of tonight. And then, you guys are also under an extreme heat warning from noon tomorrow through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees. What time is this until? The live stream until whenever the weather calms down. Wadena, Minnesota? Am I saying that right, or is it Wadena, Minnesota? I thought I heard somebody say Wadena, but I'm not sure. By the way, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Will Cincinnati get severe weather this week? Probably not. Tomorrow, no. And Wednesday, no. Beyond Wednesday, it's too early to say, but probably not. You guys just gonna be dealing with the heat. Gainesville, Georgia. Gainesville, Georgia, and then we'll check Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Gainesville, Georgia, you guys are under heat advisory for another few more minutes for the rest of tonight. Otherwise, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. I believe we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia, though. Yes, it's going to be from Montrose, Jeffersonville, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Then I said I was also going to check Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Sheboygan, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. You guys still do have some small craft advisories along the coast here east and some dense fog advisories, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. After weather, you should do Twisted. We'll see. We'll see if I have time tonight. Lynbrook, New York, yep. My primary thing that I do on this channel, though, is on weather. That's the whole premise of the channel. Twisted is just when things get quiet. Lynbrook, New York, you guys are under an extreme heat watch, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening, with dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees, possible. Chicago. Chicago, you guys are going to be dealing with the urban heat island effect. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values around 105 degrees expected each afternoon.
Thunderstorm warning, Dan.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me about new warnings. I get those, Matt.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's alright. Yep, that's a new warning for Putnam County in Georgia. Let's see, that's gonna be for Eatonton, Georgia. And Eatonton, Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Appleton, Wisconsin, yep. Appleton, Wisconsin, you guys are under an extreme heat warning for tomorrow, until 7 p.m. That's just a severe thunderstorm watch for parts of northeastern Nebraska. Extreme heat warning, though, for Appleton, Wisconsin until 7 p.m. on Tuesday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees expected. Overnight heat indices will remain around 75 degrees, which will still be hazardous for anyone without shelter after the extreme heat in the afternoon. It's not a new watch. Let me see. Let me check here real quick. Severe thunderstorm watch for Central, all the way from Kearney, to Norfolk, Nebraska. So we got a severe thunderstorm watch. That's what that alert is. That's a new severe thunderstorm watch for Central and Eastern Nebraska. Omaha is not under the watch, though. Enid, Oklahoma. Enid, Oklahoma. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Asheville, North Carolina, do have a few severe warnings off to your east. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't be severe. Lethbridge, Alberta. Got to bring my water bottle down. I'll be fine. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning, for another 12 more hours. You guys, let's see. Heavy rain is expected with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. The most intense rain will fall this afternoon before slowly diminishing this evening. Let me see if you got any rain near you. Right now, looks like most of it has moved out, though. Charlottesville, Virginia. Yep. Charlottesville, Virginia. You guys are good. No severe weather expected. No weather alerts for you guys either. Let's see. Balltown, Iowa. Yep. Balltown, Iowa. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday, with dangerously hot and humid conditions with multiple days of heat index values of 100 to 110 degrees expected, along with nighttime lows not falling below the mid to upper 70s. Somerset, Kentucky, yep. Somerset, Kentucky, KK, I already did Appleton. You guys are just gonna be dealing with some heat tomorrow. Somerset, Kentucky, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, with dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Let's see, Walden, New York, yep. Walden, New York, and then I'll check, San Antonio, Texas. Walden, New York, you guys are under an extreme heat watch for another few more days. See, that goes from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values, up to 109 degrees possible. It's okay if you pin some comments. Yep, just make sure you filter out anybody that's trying to, say naughty words. You know what I mean when you see it. San Antonio, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, you guys are chill. I should be dry for tonight. Bayou Vista, Louisiana, yep. Bayou, that's Texas, I didn't want that. Bayou Vista, Louisiana, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Millbank, South Dakota. Millbank, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until midnight Central Time. So you still gotta stay weather aware until then. Not seeing any storms showing up on the radar near you right now, though. Richmond, Indiana. Richmond, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Wisconsin. It's really the northwestern part of Wisconsin that has the severe weather threat. But pretty much all of Wisconsin is under some form of heat alert. You guys are going to be dealing with some crazy heat this week. Merrillville, Indiana, yep. Merrillville, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time or 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values around 105 degrees expected each afternoon. That is hot. Webster, South Dakota. There we go. Webster, South Dakota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'm not seeing any storms showing up near you on the radar right now, though. Mobile, Alabama, you guys are good for tonight, no weather alerts. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. St. Cloud, Minnesota, yep. St. Cloud, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until midnight tonight Central Time. Right now, not really seeing any storms showing up near you on the radar, but we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the watch is in effect, which is until midnight tonight. I think I saw, Houston, Texas. Yep, Houston, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. Battle Lake, Minnesota. Yep. Battle Lake, Minnesota, you guys are under slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Valdosta, I believe that's Georgia. Yep, Valdosta, Georgia. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather tonight. So far most of the action has been to your north, but, besides from that, your heat advisory is about to expire. Winnipeg. Winnipeg, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. That is in level 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale. That thunderstorm watch goes for another 8 hours, basically the rest of this evening. Got a few rain showers that we gotta keep an eye on, a few thunderstorms up to us near Brandon that we also have to keep an eye on too in case they become severe. Basically, a thunderstorm watch is kind of the equivalent of a severe thunderstorm watch here in the United States. Clear Lake, Texas. Clear Lake, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry, I think, for the rest of tonight as well. Auburn, Kentucky, yep. Auburn, Kentucky. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning in effect from 9 p.m. Eastern Time, until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with peak heat index values between 100 and 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Mild overnight temperatures will also not allow for much reprieve from the hot and humid conditions. New Lenox, Illinois, yep. New Lenox, Illinois, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect, until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values around 105 degrees expected each afternoon. Fertile, Minnesota. Fertile, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Right now, though, not really seeing too many storms showing up near you on the radar. They're all in central North Dakota, but these are the storms that we gotta keep an eye on for tonight. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. You guys are under a heat advisory tomorrow. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, and then the extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon to Friday evening. For tomorrow, you guys could see heat index values as high as 100 degrees. For Wednesday through Friday, you guys could see heat index values up to 110 degrees. Minford, Ohio, yep. Minford, Ohio. You guys are under heat advisory, from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Tabernacle, New Jersey. Tabernacle, New Jersey. We are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening, for some dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys are under a heat advisory for about another hour, until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening. Brooklyn, New York, you guys are under the extreme heat watch as well, from Wednesday through Saturday. That's gonna be the hottest days of the week. Suffolk, Virginia, yep. Suffolk, Virginia. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain, no severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days either. You guys are chilling. Fort Stockton, Texas. Fort Stockton, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few thunderstorms to your south that we gotta keep an eye on, but if anything, it's just gonna be marginally severe, nothing too much to write home about. West Valley, New York, yep. West Valley, New York. You guys are under heat advisory, for Tuesday. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, for heat index values in the mid-90s expected. Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee, you guys are under a heat advisory tomorrow and then extreme heat watch, for the rest of the week. So heat advisory remains in effect until 6 a.m. on Wednesday, and then the extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Thursday evening. So for Tuesday, you guys could see heat index values up to 109 degrees. For Wednesday and Thursday, you guys could see the heat index reach up to 112 degrees. It's alright. If you gotta go, KK, you gotta go. I don't mind. Sometimes I gotta do things, I gotta take a break too sometimes. So if you gotta take a break, totally understand. You do what you gotta do. Newark, Delaware. That is, I believe... Is that near Dover? Oh, that's in northern Delaware. You guys are under the extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. West, Nyack, New York. You guys are under the air quality alert, until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. And then the extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening, with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that is too far north. You guys are up here. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until midnight tonight Central Time. Right now, not seeing any storms near you, but we're seeing a boundary that we gotta keep an eye on off to us, because that is where your storms could form. Odessa, Texas. Where is... Oh, there it is. Midland, Odessa. Got a few weak storms around you, but nothing severe. There is a marginal risk, so level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for thunderstorms tonight, though. Bellevue, Nebraska. Yep. Bellevue, Nebraska. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather tonight. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time tomorrow evening. For heat index values in the 110 degree, around, up to 110 degrees. I believe that is a new severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for parts of Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning, well, yeah, it's going to be for very southwest of Irwin, Tennessee. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, there until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Springfield, Ohio, yep. Springfield, Ohio. You guys are under heat advisory for another few days. Until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Rochester, Minnesota, yep. Rochester, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and an extreme heat warning is also in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Oklahoma City, yep. Sorry, I had to yawn there for a second. Oklahoma City, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys, and no severe weather expected for you guys either. Milltown, New Jersey, yep. Milltown, New Jersey, and then Menominee, Wisconsin. Milltown, New Jersey, you guys are under an air quality alert, for Tuesday. Might see some minor air quality issues. Extreme heat watch is also in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Menominee, Wisconsin, yep. Menominee, Wisconsin, you guys are under, the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is also in effect for another few more hours tonight, and then you guys are under a heat advisory tomorrow. Heat advisory is in effect from midnight tonight to 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Phillips, Maine. Phillips, Maine, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Altoona, Pennsylvania, I know where that is. Altoona, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys in Altoona. And you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Elgin, Canada, yep. Elgin, Canada. You guys are good. No weather alerts, and I'm not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Vermilion, South Dakota, yep. Vermilion, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours until midnight tonight, Central Time. The other Elgin. The Elgin in New Brunswick. Gotcha. Elgin in New Brunswick. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. That is a new mesoscale discussion about a severe thunderstorm watch from the Storm Prediction Center. Selden, New York, yep. Selden, New York. You guys are under an extreme heat watch for another few more days until, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a heat advisory for another few more days. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. on tomorrow through 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Stanton, Nebraska. Stanton, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, Central Time. Still gotta stay weather aware until then. Seeing a few storms up to your north, but nothing headed in your direction right now. Is there gonna be a big storm in Chicago this week? Probably not. No severe weather threat for you guys for tomorrow or Wednesday, so no, you guys will be dealing with the heat for the most part. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values around 105 degrees expected tomorrow and Wednesday afternoon. Moorhead, Minnesota, yep. Moorhead, Minnesota, you guys are under a tornado watch for another 3 more hours until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware until then. Got a few storms up in the central part of the state that we gotta keep an eye on, but they are not severe right now. Viborg, South Dakota. Viborg, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, Central Time. Gotta stay weather aware until then. Got a few storms up to your south that we gotta keep an eye on. One of these has a warning on it. Severe thunderstorm warning. Stuart, Iowa. Stuart, Iowa. You guys are under an extreme heat warning for the next few days. No severe weather threat for tonight. But extreme heat warning is now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees. How many warnings do we have right now? Only 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think we just had a new one that came out for parts of Nebraska. So let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. It's going to be from Lindy, Bloomfield, and Crofton, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and dollar-size hail.
Thunderstorm warning.
I'm sorry, what was that, Matt?
7 severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep, okay, yep, I got that. Thanks, Matt. 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we got a new one here in Nebraska. That goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Wolf Point, Montana, yep. Wolf Point, Montana. You guys are just dealing with some rain showers, nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Most of the storms are to your north right now, but we still gonna stay weather aware until then. Odessa, Texas. Just got a few weak storms around you, that are moving in your direction. Nothing severe that we need to worry about too much. Just remember, thunder roars, go indoors. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, we are under an extreme heat watch. Air quality alert is in effect for Tuesday, so you might see some minor air quality issues. Extreme heat watch there was in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees. It's gonna be pretty hot for us. Irwin Moore, British Columbia, yep. Invermore, Armere, British Columbia. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but you guys are fine. No weather alerts, not seeing anything showing up on the radar either. Stuart, Florida, yep. Stuart, Florida. Let's see, you guys have no weather alerts. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. What's up, Josh? Flash in North Dakota. Flash in North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch until, 10 p.m. Central Time. Are you doing a gaming stream today? I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably be too busy covering the weather. But we'll have to wait and see. For Flash in North Dakota, I got a few weak showers and storms around you. Nothing severe, but we still gotta stay alert as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Do you have any, tornadoes in Kansas City, Missouri tonight? I don't think so. No, you guys are fine. You guys are just gonna be dealing with heat. Medicine Hat, Alberta, yep. Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Just a few rain showers around you, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Iron Mountain, Michigan. Yep. Iron Mountain, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. And then you guys are also under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 102 degrees tomorrow afternoon. Middleborough, Massachusetts. Yep. Middleborough, Massachusetts. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 111 degrees possible. Nashville, Tennessee, and then, yep, Nashville, Tennessee. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 112 degrees. Overnight lows will also remain warm, only falling into the 70s and around 80. New Canaan, Connecticut. Yep. New Canaan, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert tomorrow from 11 to 11. You guys might be seeing some minor air quality issues. Extreme heat watch is also in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. Irwinton, Georgia, yep. Irwinton, Georgia. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, for another 3 more minutes and a special weather statement for... So you guys can see winds 50 to 60 miles an hour, maybe some small hail with this storm that is about to your south. Let's see, I think that was a new warning that came for Georgia. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Cochrane, Hawkinsville, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Let's see, Yosemite, California, yep. Yosemite, California. I think I did the wrong one. Yes, I did. Yosemite, California. You guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Laramie, Wyoming. Laramie, Wyoming. You guys are good as well. No weather alerts, dealing with some wildfire issues to your south in Colorado and off towards the east, but you guys are good. Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Yep. Scotch Plains, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, and then an extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be for Sorrels and Munich and Candle, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, with the tornado possible tag that goes until, 8:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Any rotation, maybe very weak rotation, but I can see why they put the tag on there, but, nothing that we need to issue a tornado warning for yet. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. That is... for the rest of tonight, and then an extreme heat warning is in effect from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to 100 degrees expected. Conrad, Iowa, yep. Conrad, Iowa. You guys, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Tennessee. I'll check that in a second. Conrad, Iowa. And we got a new tornado warning. Alright. Conrad, Iowa, you guys just gonna be dealing with some heat. We got some new warnings that we gotta check out here real quick. We got a new tornado warning here for Sorrels and Calvin, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. The possible tornado is gonna be moving straight towards Sorrels, North Dakota. So if you're in Sorrels, North Dakota, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards, and it's going to be moving there within about 5 to 10 more minutes. And then I believe we also had a new warning here for parts of Tennessee. This is going to be to the east of Greenville, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. Pope County, Minnesota. Yep. Pope County, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. So we still gotta stay weather aware until then. The storms right now are all in, the Dakotas in Nebraska right now. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch, for the rest of this evening. And then you guys are under a yellow heat warning as well from Tuesday through Friday. Maximum temperatures of 29 to 32 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperatures 16 to 19. The humidex will be 36 to 41, or the feels like temperatures. It's gonna be pretty hot for you guys. Brandon, South Dakota. Actually, no. Holbrook, New York. Holbrook, New York. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. And then Brandon, South Dakota. Sorry for bumping the mic. Brandon, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Still gotta stay weather aware until then. No storms around you right now, though. Des Moines, Iowa. You guys are too far south to see any severe weather. You guys are under an extreme heat warning, though. excuse me. Extreme heat warning is now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees. And then I believe that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Knox County, Nebraska. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's this one, the flashing polygon here for Birdgray Center, Bloomfield, Lindy, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. Can you do your heat index for South Georgia? Your heat index, I think, is going to be in the 90s. It's not going to be as extreme as it is going to be farther north. Or that you don't have any heat alerts, so it's not going to be as extreme. Bridgewater, New Jersey, yep. Bridgewater, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert, for Tuesday. Might see some minor air quality issues, and an extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Chicago, Illinois. You guys are going to be dealing with the urban heat island effect. You guys are under...
Hey, Dan, how's that rotation on that tornado warning?
What's up, Matt?
How's that rotation on that tornado warning?
Okay, thanks for the update, Matt.
How's the rotation on?
Oh, how is it? I'll check it in a second. Extreme heat warning's in effect. This is going to be for Chicago. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for a heat index rise up to 105 degrees expected each afternoon. Let's see, how is that rotation looking? It's still about the same. That storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. No debris signature. But that possible tornado is moving straight towards Sauls, North Dakota. So if you're in Sauls, North Dakota, you need to seek shelter immediately. Once again, Tornado 1 is in effect until, for another 25 more minutes. West Bend, Wisconsin. West Bend, it might be towards, yes it is. West Bend, Wisconsin, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. Dangerously hot conditions with daytime heat index values up to 106 degrees each day through Wednesday, so Tuesday and Wednesday, with overnight heat index values each night in the upper 70s. Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts, you guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is now in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 111 degrees possible. Let me move this tab over here real quick. There we go. In case I need to change something on the side. Richmond, Virginia. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather expected for you guys at all. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You guys are under a heat advisory for the next few days. Heat advisory is in effect from noon, from 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. For afternoon heat indices will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times all over but the higher elevations, and some valley locations may see heat index values around 105 degrees. It's going to be hot. North Chicago. North Chicago, you guys are going to be pretty hot. You guys are going to be hot for the next 2 days. From Tuesday and Wednesday, you guys could see heat indices over 100 degrees, or the feels like temperatures. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are under a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Appleton, Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin. You guys are still under an extreme heat warning for tomorrow. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Thursday, or Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday, they both look similar, reading them. Thursday just has an R and an H. But yeah, extreme heat, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees expected, and overnight the heat index will remain around 75 degrees, so it's still going to be pretty hot for you guys. Las Vegas, Nevada. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather expected for you guys. Ashton, Pennsylvania. Ashton, Pennsylvania. Oh, I thought that was by Pittsburgh. That's actually not too far from me. You guys are under the extreme heat watch for another few more days, from Wednesday through Saturday evening. You guys could see the heat index or fuel site temperature up to 110 degrees, potentially. And you guys have an air quality alert for Tuesday for some minor air quality issues. Excuse me. Hampstead, Maryland. Yep, just about to do that. Hampstead, Maryland, no weather alerts for you guys right now, and no severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Ohio, Ohio's just dealing with the heat. If you're in Ohio, you're either under a heat advisory or an extreme heat warning for the next few days. Heat's gonna be your main concern over the next few days. Brandon, Manitoba, yep. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch and a yellow rainfall warning. Got a strong thunderstorm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. We do not have any severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We just have a yellow or an orange thunderstorm watch. And for this rainfall warning, you guys could see rain amounts 35 to 90 millimeters tonight. Tennessee. Tennessee, really the far eastern part of Tennessee does have a few severe thunderstorm warnings, but really Tennessee, the main concern is going to be, the extreme heat over the next few days. Oneida, New York, yep. Oneida, New York. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect tomorrow. From noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, and then the extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday through Friday evening. For the heat advisory, you can see heat index values up to 97 degrees. For the extreme heat watch, so basically Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the heat index could be up to 105 degrees. Hey Dan, is there an age limit for a weather helper? I'm 15, but I have a really squeaky voice. Not right now. I mean, depends. You can still send an application and I can go over it. El Reno, Oklahoma. Actually, I know where El Reno is. I think we have some new warnings here that I have to check out real quick. But El Reno, you're fine. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. We have, two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them is a demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be in Texas. So, let's go over these new warnings here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of Watertown, North Dakota. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning there. It's going to be for Corona, Wilmot,
The
Foster.
other one's in Minnesota, by the way.
What's up, Matt?
The other one's in Minnesota.
Okay, thanks for that, Matt. Wilmot, Corona, Foster, Clinton, Graceville, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, or which will be 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Let me turn off the storm chasers here, just so because I'm not allowed to share their feeds. Turn those off there. And then, we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. For Summerwood, all the way up to the Texas border, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. Menominee, Wisconsin, yep. Menominee, Wisconsin, I believe you guys are just dealing with some extreme heat. You're in central Wisconsin. Or if anything, there's no storms around you right now. Dryden, Ontario. You guys are under an orange tornado watch. You guys are under an orange tornado watch. That is a level 2 out of 3 on the warning scale. So we gotta watch for potential for some more tornadoes here in Canada tonight. This watch goes until it'd be nice if they had an expiration time, but it says until 7 more hours. So basically the rest of this evening. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. I need to change some of these colors. It's kind of hard to see these labels. Omaha, you guys are under a margin of risk level 1 out of 5. I think most of the action's going to be to your north and west tonight. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. tomorrow for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees in southwest Iowa in the Omaha metro. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow heat warning for the next 4 days. You guys, from Wednesday through Saturday, you guys can see daytime highs between 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and nighttime lows between 20 and 23 degrees Celsius. The humidex, or the fuel source temperature, is going to be around 40 to 44 degrees. That's around 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening, and a yellow heat warning from Tuesday through Friday. Yep, the first heat event of the season begins Tuesday. Maximum temperatures are 29 and 32 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperatures 16 to 19. The humidex, so it feels like 36 to 41 degrees. Washington, D.C. No alerts for Washington, D.C., and not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Burnsville, Minnesota. To change your profile picture too, Sophie. Burnsville, Minnesota. You guys are under slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is a heat advisory is also in effect tomorrow, until 9 p.m. on Tuesday. Tomorrow you guys can see the heat index up to 100 degrees. So it's going to be a little bit cool on Tuesday, but not much. It's still going to be very hot. Thief River Falls. I believe that's Minnesota. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado watch for about another 2.5 more hours until 10 p.m. This evening. 2 p.m. Not 2 p.m. 10 p.m. this evening. Yeah, are people gifting me? Not as much as other streams, but that's fine. I don't really care about the gifts. I care, just giving me a follow helps enough. Because that helps me with the algorithm. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The extreme heat warning is in effect also until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees, southwest Iowa in the Omaha metro. Did I hit my follow goal? No I didn't. I still got, almost there. Almost 31 more. 31 more, Josh. I didn't hit it yet. Trying to do that, hopefully to boost the engagement, because the last few weather streams have been lacking in the engagement. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch for another 2.5 more hours until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got a few rain showers and storms to your west that we still gotta keep an eye on. Most of the severe action, though, is to your north and east right now. Beloit, Kansas, and then Gary, Indiana. Beloit, Kansas, you guys are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I did not see that. That's crazy, Jacob. And then I believe that is a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Georgia. Let me check Gary, Indiana real quick. As I said I would. Gary, Indiana. You guys are under no severe weather threat, just a heat advisory that is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. For heat index values around 105 degrees expected Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Georgia. That's going to be west of Darren and north of Sterling, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Brainerd, Minnesota. Yep. Wrong tab. Brainerd, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for this evening, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not really, just a few popcorn showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe around your area yet. Hey, Alley Cat, good to see you. How's school going so far? Did you start yet? Great, what you doing, man? Are you a meteorologist or self-taught? I'm a meteorologist. I got my degree about a month ago. So, yes, I can say I'm a meteorologist. Adrian, Minnesota. Adrian, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, Central Time. Hey, Dodgers fan, good to see you. You haven't started yet. 3 weeks left until you start. So you moved in 3 weeks before you start school. Interesting. Well, hey, hope you're enjoying the time away from home, though. Mesquite, Texas, I know that's right near Dallas. You guys are fine. You should be pretty dry for tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Taylor Mill, Kentucky. Taylor Mill, Kentucky. And then I'll check, Texarkana for this week. Taylor Mill, Kentucky. You guys are under a heat advisory, until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. And Florida. I got to Florida soon, Josh. Alright, Texarkana and then Florida. Texarkana for this week. You guys are going to be sunny on Tuesday. Your best chance of rain, could see a few isolated rain showers Thursday, Friday. Got a few thunderstorms to watch out for Saturday and Sunday, but, for the most part, you should be decent. Not seeing severe weather threat in the immediate future for you guys right now, which is some good news. Florida's pretty much going to be dealing with their typical summer afternoon thunderstorms. That's pretty typical of your afternoons in Florida, so expect to see thunderstorm chances pretty much every afternoon this summer in Florida. That's pretty typical. Especially when it gets hot and humid, and you get sea breeze boundaries, that's great conditions for thunderstorms. Sioux Falls, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. Not seeing any storms. The only storms around you are near Yankton, South Dakota. Gotta keep an eye on that. But otherwise, nothing around you right now. Fun fact of the day, Hawaii is a mountain. I thought it... Oh yeah, I guess it was, because it formed by a volcano rising out of the ocean, right? St. John, New Brunswick. Yep. Always love fun facts. St. John, New Brunswick. And then I'll check out Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. St. John, New Brunswick, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, that's right near Tulsa. You guys are under heat advisory for another 23 more minutes. Still dealing with some heat, but hopefully it dies down a little bit. Fargo, I believe that's North Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Don't be surprised if that watch gets extended or you get another watch. But got a line of storms starting to form off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Clemson, South Carolina. So is that why the school is called Clemson? But Clemson, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tomorrow and Wednesday, no severe weather threat for you guys though, and no weather alerts for you guys right now either. So if we can compare Mount Everest without its base next to Hawaii, Hawaii is bigger. Oh wow, I did not know that. Well, because Hawaii, I guess, is also goes to the bottom of the ocean. Maple Grove, Minnesota. Maple Grove, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your extreme heat warning expires in a few hours. You guys are under a heat advisory though tomorrow, for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Huntington Beach, California, yep. I can't spell correctly, but still got it. Huntington Beach, California. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be pretty dry for tonight as well. Naples, Florida. Naples, Florida. You guys are good for right now. Got a few storms up here north. We'll have to keep an eye on them if they try to move south, but if they're not severe though, just your typical run-of-the-mill Florida summertime afternoon thunderstorms. Daytona Beach, Florida, most of the action's off to your west. Still could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Let's do Edmond and then we'll do Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Work our way up. Edmond, Oklahoma, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. No severe weather expected. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Sioux City, Sioux Falls. There you go. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. Still gotta say weather aware until then. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. So about another 2 more hours left on that watch, unless they decide to extend it. Got a line of some storms starting to form here in about 100 miles to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Excuse me. Boyceville, Wisconsin. Boyceville, Wisconsin. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect from midnight tonight through 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. Tuesday to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Merrillville, Indiana, yep. When's Redwood, Minnesota, remind me to check you real quick. Merrillville, Indiana, you guys are under a heat advisory for the next 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday, for heat index values up to 105 degrees each in the afternoon. Let's see, where was that one I was gonna say? Redwood, Minnesota. Yep, gotcha.
Hey Dan, I got a little update from yesterday's storms in South Dakota.
What's up, Matt?
So yesterday in South Dakota, we had 131-mile-per-hour wind gusts yesterday in South Dakota.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Redwood, that's crazy. Redwood, Minnesota. You guys are fine. Well, for now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch now until midnight tonight. The line of storms is in North Dakota right now. It's still in the form. It's not really there yet, but we're still keeping an eye on it just, throughout this evening. Excuse me. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for the rest of tonight. Extreme heat warning is also in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota, and South Dakota. You guys got a few weak thunderstorms around you. Tornado watch continues though until 10 p.m. Central Time, so we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, yep. Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. You're probably gonna come under a watch, whether that be tornado or severe thunderstorm watch later this evening. But right now, enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Las Vegas and then New York City. Las Vegas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. New York City. You guys are under an air quality alert, until 11 p.m. this evening, and then an extreme heat watch is in effect from, Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible from Wednesday through Saturday. Edmonton, Alberta. Haven't done that in a while. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours, and a yellow air quality warning for another 17 more hours from some wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. Bemidji, Minnesota, yep. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fargo, North Dakota, and then, Odessa, Texas. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Odessa, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement that's about to expire. You guys got a strong thunderstorm that can produce some gusty winds, maybe some small hail. That is a new severe thunderstorm watch. That's just a continuation of the watch until midnight. Ignore that. Dallas, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for Dallas. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. We're using WeatherWise to find the towns in the weather alerts, and then Weatherfront to
Hey,
go.
Dan, we got new severe warning in Canada.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Canada.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning. Okay, thanks for the update, Matt. You know, if you want, you can let me know about the Canadian alerts still, because I don't have any anything to tell me about new alerts in Canada.
I got. Yeah, I have my warnings on for Canada.
Okay, thanks, Matt. So we
I
have
have the warnings for Canada.
a new tornado warning in Canada. Where is it? Where's the warning at? Oh, I see it. It's up in the. It's on the border. I see it. New tornado warning here. For Canada. It's going to be for Pirate Mound. I believe this is Manitoba. Yes. So for Pirate Mound, Crystal City, Clearwater, Manitou, you guys are under a tornado warning. Let's see. The possible tornado is going to be moving towards Crystal City and Pirate Mound. If you're in Crystal City or Pirate Mound, Canada, and Manitoba, you need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. The tornado warning goes for another 43 more minutes. This is a red warning too. This is a level 3 out of 3. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. So we'll check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's down south. That's to the west of Lubbock. New severe thunderstorm warning for Morton, Littlefield, Anton, Whitehall, Loveland, Sundown, and Whiteface. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some very small hail. Let's see. Regina, Saskatchewan. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check something. Does Weatherfront give you Canadian alerts? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. That's a bummer. Oh, well. But yes, there's your tornado warning there, for parts of Canada. For southern Manitoba. Again, that's gonna be for... Let me turn off the radar here. That's gonna be for Manitou, Crystal City, Pirate Mound, Clearwater, Snowflake, in Manitoba, with the immediate concern being Crystal City and Pirate Mound in Manitoba. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Nashville, Tennessee. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are fine. The severe weather threat's off to your east. Nashville, Tennessee. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 112 degrees. Overnight lows will also remain warm, only falling into the 70s to around 80 degrees. Woodstock, Georgia. Yep. Woodstock, Georgia. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. St. George in Utah. Yep. St. George, Utah. You guys are good in St. George. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected. I believe that is, oh god, itchy nose. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. 2 new warnings, actually. One is going to be for parts of Nebraska, and one's going to be for South Dakota. Let's check those out here real quick. 2 new warnings here. They're both, near Yankton, South Dakota. So we got a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning from Lindy, Bloomfield, Fordyce, in Nebraska. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for... that warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. That is a continuation of the tornado watch until 10 p.m. Nothing new there. 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. We've already have reports here of golf ball size hail, not too far near Center, Nebraska. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Yankton, South Dakota that goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Rock Valley, Iowa. Yep. Rock Valley, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. So far the storms are in the Dakotas right now. This is not Roblox twisted. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, yep. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe
Now,
weather
who
scale.
thought this was Roblox twisted?
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
Who thought this was Roblox twisted? That is crazy.
I don't know, just somebody in the TikTok chat. But for Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, extreme heat warning is in effect, and then heat advisory for the rest of tonight. Heat advisory for tomorrow for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Are you gonna play Twisted tonight? Probably not. I'll probably be too busy covering the weather. We have a new tornado watch, for parts of Minnesota. Got a new tornado watch here. It's gonna be for Bemidji, Hibbing, Brainerd, Wadena, Park Rapids, Detroit Lakes, Fergus Falls. We have a new tornado watch here. That watch goes until 1 a.m. Central Time. Another 5 more hours on that. Worcester, Massachusetts. I gotcha. I can't spell it. Whatever. Is it possible you could be a guest in the live? Why would you, might I inquire as to why you would want to be a guest? Not saying it might be possible, I'm just asking why. Worcester, Massachusetts, you guys are under a extreme heat watch, from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for heat index values possibly up to 111 degrees. You could help. If you want to help, you can fill out the, Weaver Weather Helper on the Discord. The application's on the Discord. Flagstaff in Arizona, yep. Flagstaff, Arizona. You guys are good. Got some wildfire conditions off to your east, though, for the rest of tonight and tomorrow, but Flagstaff itself, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Galesburg, Illinois, yep. Galesburg, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until midnight Central Time on Thursday night for heat index values between 105 to 110 degrees. It's gonna be pretty hot for you guys. The air quality in Flagstaff, Arizona. I can probably check that real quick. Where is it? Oh, it's probably under, where's airnow.gov? There it is. Air quality in Flagstaff, Arizona. It's gonna take forever to load. That new warning? No, that's a new YouTube channel. I'll check you in a second, Greg. Flagstaff, looks like your air quality is in orange. So orange, that's a level 3 out of 6 for the air quality. Not the best, but it's not the worst either. Homer Glen, Illinois. I got you, Greg. Homer Glen, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory for another 2 more days. You guys are still going to be pretty hot, through Wednesday. The heat index is going to be around 105 each afternoon. Let's see, when's the cooldown going to come? Temperatures are still going to be in the 90s all the way through Thursday, and then they're going to be in the 80s for the rest of the week. Should be mostly dry, maybe a few isolated thunderstorms. That's pretty much going to be the case every day in the summer. There's going to be at least a little chance, but no big weather systems coming your direction, Greg. Just the heat is all you got to worry about. Sanborn, Iowa, yep. Sanborn, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Got a few storms over here near Yankton, South Dakota that we gotta keep an eye on. Mexico City, why not? Mexico City, if I can find it. Weather for Mexico City. Guys, see a few chance of rain showers. Temperatures are going to be a little cool. Highs are going to be in the 60s, which I believe is only in the mid to upper teens Celsius. It's not going to be that warm. Going to be a little cool. Dealing with quite a bit of rain, too. Rapid City, South Dakota. Yep, Rapid City, South Dakota. I think you guys are too far west. No severe weather threat for you guys. There is a wind advisory, though, that is in effect from until 8 p.m. Mountain Time this evening. For wind gusts up to 55 miles an hour. I gotta solve the TikTok puzzle before they shut down the stream. There we go. Perfect. And then get this back up. Wichita, Kansas. Yep, Wichita, Kansas. And then I'll do Crown Point, Indiana. Wichita, Kansas. No severe weather threat for you guys, but there is a heat advisory. That is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time, 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees each afternoon. So Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. Just repositioning myself so I get a little more comfy on my seat. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours until 10 p.m. Central Time. Right now, though, got a few storms over here, near Jamestown that we gotta keep an eye on. Also, Greg, I have a new alert system, so I won't miss the YouTube chat again. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota. It's gonna be for Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is weatherwise. This is Weatherfront. The other website was weatherwise. But Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central Time. No new subscribers. Oh well. Still 19 away till Mr. Clean is moderator. But yeah, Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until the top of the hour. Well, until the top of the next hour. You placed an application. Alright, I'll review it later tonight, Doctor's fan. Thanks for letting me know. Lethbridge, Alberta, I got you. Lethbridge, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning, for another 11 more hours. Heavy rains expected with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. The most intense rain will fall this afternoon before slowly diminishing this evening. Mesquite, Nevada. Mesquite, Nevada, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. It should be pretty dry for tonight as well. Can you repeat that? Repeat what? Remind me what was it? The website? If it's through the websites, this is weatherwise. This is Weatherfront. Fair, Iowa, yep. Fair, Iowa. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect, until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are still under a orange thunderstorm watch. That's basically your equivalent to a severe thunderstorm watch. Tier 2 out of 3 on the warning color scale. It goes yellow, then orange, then red. The watch goes for another 7 more hours. Still gotta stay weather aware tonight. Got a few storms around you to your south and west. Arlington, Virginia. I believe that's right near DC. Arlington, Virginia. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. There is a small craft advisory there along the Potomac River, so be careful if you're taking your any small vessels out there. You should go ahead and check Watertown, South Dakota for you. Yep, I'll check you. I got you, Carly. Watertown, South Dakota. Storms are not around you right now. But you are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. You might be lucky, and most of it might be to your east, but we're still gonna keep an eye on things just in case. But either way, nothing's moving in your direction right now. You guys are fine right now. Lubbock, Texas. I believe there is a severe thunderstorm or warning to your west. But for the city of Lubbock, you guys are fine, but there is a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Can you check JFK in Istanbul and Tbilisi because you have a flight? Yep. Tomorrow. JFK I know is gonna be fine. New York City is gonna be fine tomorrow. I know that. Istanbul for tomorrow. Should be pretty clear tomorrow too. I'm not really expecting any issues in Istanbul. Should be a sunny day tomorrow. And then Tbilisi, which I know is in this country of Georgia. Could see a few rain showers. Oh, that's today. Tomorrow, you should be, cloudy, and then Thursday, well, I guess today is Tuesday. So, Tuesday, maybe a few rain showers. Looks like most of that, though, is gonna be during the afternoon, evening hours. You should be fine. Shouldn't really see any issues with the weather for your, flight tomorrow. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yep. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Of course, anytime. Always happy to check weather around the world. Yankton, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Got a severe storm that's just about almost past you, but got some more storms off too. Our severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 14 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Any new storm reports here? Just a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust there, about, half an hour ago. Otherwise, not really seeing too many reports from these storms, which I guess may be a good thing. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are going to be too far south. You guys are under a marginal risk, but I think you're really too far south to see anything tonight. There is an extreme heat warning, though, that goes until tomorrow, until 9 p.m. tomorrow evening. For dangerously hot conditions and heat index values up to 110 degrees southwest Iowa and the Omaha metro. Warwick, Rhode Island. Let's see. Warwick, Rhode Island. You got, it's hot here now. Yeah, it's gonna get even hotter this week. You're gonna see heat index, the fewest rate temperature approaching 111 degrees. On the afternoon of Wednesday through Saturday. It's gonna be very hot. Bath, New Brunswick, yep. Bath, New Brunswick, Canada. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see. I think that is a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be to the south of Dickinson for New England region and Emden, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. That warning goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. I believe that's 8 p.m. Mountain Time as well. Because I think they might be in the Mountain Time Zone. Fargo, North Dakota, though, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 9 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. Is there a mesocyclone in Manitoba? Yes, there is. There is a weak area of rotation, which is why Environment Canada has issued a tornado warning. That's going to be for, let's see, the areas that the areas that are in the most threat right now are going to be east of Crystal City and Pirate Mound, all the way to,
Hey,
Mantua.
Dan, they just canceled the tornado warning in Canada.
They just canceled it?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the update for that, Matt. Alright, so they just canceled the tornado warning for Canada. It's still a strong storm nonetheless, though, and we gotta keep an eye on it just in case it tries to spin up another possible tornado again. Is Bismarck, North Dakota okay tonight? No you're not. Not yet. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Actually, you're not under a tornado watch anymore. We still got a few storms, but maybe just minor severe weather, but the main severe weather threat's gonna be off towards the east tonight. North Chicago. You guys are still under the extreme heat warning, until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. Dangerous conditions with heat index values around 105 degrees on Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. Fairmont, Minnesota. Yep. Fairmont, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect tomorrow with heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Alright, I'll do Tokyo. Tokyo, check your weather out real quick. Weather, it's gonna be a little rainy for Tuesday and Wednesday, and Thursday, and then some clouds on Friday, and then some more rain showers, over the weekend. Lincoln, Nebraska. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 105 degrees, expected. Man, what happened there? How is Watertown, South Dakota for this weekend? Let's check you out real quick, Carmen. Watertown, South Dakota, just eyeballing it here. This isn't the most accurate, but something to look for real quick. Maybe a few rain showers there, you may have to dodge, but it's about a 50-50 chance, so it's gonna be a little warm. Highs are gonna be around 80, maybe some rain showers, but hopefully it's not too much to put a damper on your plans. We'll know a little bit more as we get closer to the weekend. I believe that is a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. And then I'll do London, Ontario, remind me. New severe thunderstorm warning for Brownfield, Wellman, and Meadow, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 9 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That has been observed as well. The West Texas Mesonet site. So a weather station has observed winds up to 60 miles an hour. You guys could see some damaging winds with that storm. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. This heat warning is in effect. A long-duration heat event continues for some areas. This is the first heat event of the season. Maximum temperatures of 31 to 34 degrees Celsius and potentially up to 37 degrees Celsius for some areas. Minimum temperatures of 21 to 25 degrees, continuing through Friday and possibly into the weekend. So yeah, you're gonna be hot pretty much for the rest of this week. Maybe this weekend too. Rogers, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. An extreme heat warning is in effect for a few more hours, and then the heat advisory is in effect for Tuesday. And you can see heat index values up to 100 degrees. I already did Tokyo, Sebastian. Orlando, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Millbank, South Dakota, yep. Millbank, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Got a few, pop-up storms around you that we gotta keep an eye on. That is a continuation of a warning. That is now, the downgrade of the warning, in Nebraska. It's no longer considerable. It's just a standard severe thunderstorm warning. West Laco, Texas, yep. West Laco, Texas. You guys are fine. Should be pretty dry for tonight. No no severe weather for you guys for tonight either. Fort Myers, Florida. Fort Myers, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Is there anything in Des Moines, Iowa at all? Nope, just heat. That's all you're gonna be dealing with. Maybe a few storms up in northwest Iowa. There is a severe thunderstorm watch, I believe. Yeah, for northwest Iowa, but for Des Moines, you guys are just dealing with some heat. Haslett, Texas. Haslett, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Amarillo, Texas. The severe weather threat has ended for you guys. That's shifted to the south and east of you. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Are you overdoing the pending comments? No, it's very helpful, Kari. Appreciate you. Helps a lot. Especially when you get more people in the chat, it can be a little more crazy, so I appreciate it. Fayetteville, Arkansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys. Sub to the YouTube channel. Oh, Greg says to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Same name, Keystone Weather. I'm surprised Mr. Queen hasn't said it. I'm surprised Mr. Queen's not here. Usually he's trying to get people to make him moderator, because I told him, I said, 100 subscribers on YouTube, and he can be moderator. I have a little ticker at the bottom, too. Milwaukee for day 3, yes. Milwaukee, Wisconsin for day 3, that's gonna be for Wednesday. You guys are south of the severe weather threat. You guys are still gonna be dealing with the heat, but, the severe weather threat's gonna be to your north, for Wednesday. Harbor, Breton, Newfoundland, yep. Harbor, Breton, Newfoundland, Labrador. You guys, maybe just an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about, for tonight. Hamilton, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Hamilton, Massachusetts, you guys are under the extreme heat watch. That goes from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 111 degrees possible. Why is it so cool for this time of year in Las Vegas? Because the east is being warm. So basically what's happening is that we got a dip in the jet stream over the western half of the country, and then we got a ridge over the east. A ridge of high pressure here, which is making things very hot for the east, but this is making things very cool for the west. So the west is cool, the east is hot. It's basically a flip-flop pattern to what we saw back in the winter, where the west was warm and the east was cool. That's why we have a big heat wave coming for the eastern, 2/3 of the country. Omaha, Nebraska, and then Hillsborough, North Dakota. Omaha, Nebraska. Too far south. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts. Well, there is an extreme heat warning, though, that continues through 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees south for southwest Iowa into the Omaha Metro. And then Hillsboro, North Dakota.
Dan, did you get that new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas or no?
Yeah, I did the one by Lubbock.
Yeah, I love. Yeah, I wonder if you got that one or not.
Yeah, I got it. I already went over that a few minutes ago. Hillsboro, North Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got a few weak thunderstorms that we gotta keep an eye on. Got some more storms over here farther to your west that we really gotta keep an eye on, though. Salt Lake City from 1 to 3. What do you mean 1 to 3? Severe weather scale, Salt Lake City, you're fine. There's nothing to worry about for Salt Lake City, Utah. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Most of the storms still are in the northeast part of Nebraska right now. Oh, the day. 1 to 3. Severe weather-wise, nothing for you guys. Maybe a few thunderstorms on Wednesday. Might have to watch out for that in case they're dry thunderstorms. Might see some wildfire potential, but otherwise, it should be dry for the rest of tonight, tomorrow, maybe some rain and thunderstorms on Wednesday. Remsen, Iowa. Yep. Remsen, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours until midnight tonight. Got a few storms up to your west near Yankton, South Dakota. Pilger, Nebraska. Pilger, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Most of the storms are in northeast Nebraska right now. Ivanhoe, Minnesota, yep. Ivanhoe, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Got a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are now under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For, golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And I believe that is... Nope, that is a flash flood warning, for Brewster County, Texas. But yeah, you guys can see some large hail and strong winds in Fargo, North Dakota. New flash flood warning for parts of Texas. It's gonna be, for Brewster County, south of Marathon, Texas. Flash flood warning until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Well, you guys are under a heat advisory, actually. Heat advisory is in effect, from noon to 8 p.m. on Tuesday for heat index, values up to 106 degrees. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the weather warning scale, for another 6 more hours tonight. That tornado warning, which Matt says has expired, so that'll disappear in 13 minutes. Russell, Manitoba, yep. Russell, Manitoba. You guys are under an orange rainfall warning for another 20 more hours. Very heavy rain is expected. Heavy rainfall with embedded thunderstorms is expected tonight into Tuesday morning as a low pressure system moves from the Dakotas to southern Manitoba. Total amounts will vary considerably from place to place, but in general, total rainfall anywhere from 35 to 90 millimeters can be expected before the rain tapers off Tuesday. Note that the high localized rainfall in excess of 150 millimeters is possible with this system. So basically, if you get a strong thunderstorm, you can see some higher rainfall amounts. Indiana. I'm not looking at the fires in Colorado and Utah. I saw the crazy. I'm more focused on the severe weather threat right now. Actually, I can check that out in a minute. Indiana, you guys just gonna be dealing with heat. Yeah. Indiana, you guys just gonna be doing some heat for the next few days. That is considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I think that is the Fargo storm. They changed that tag to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which I already went over. Let's take a look at some of the wildfires real quick. Take a slight detour. Take a slight break here. Some of the crazy wildfires. Wow, look at all those. Like, probably like dozens of wildfires there. Yeah, a lot of wildfires in Utah, Colorado, Arizona, and New Mexico. That is crazy. Aspen area, Colorado just evacuated. Yikes. Am I a meteorologist? Yes, I am a degreed meteorologist. I got my degree a little over a month ago, back on May 9th. Check the Cottonwood Fire. It's in Utah. Alright, I'll check the Cottonwood Fire. That's this one here. Yep, Beaver County, got evacuation orders. The community meeting is now live. That was 17 minutes ago. We don't need to watch that, though. The fire, because we're not covering the wildfires right now, we're covering the severe weather. Maybe I'll do another wildfire stream someday if it gets crazy. I was busy this weekend, though. I had family visiting, so, spent time with them. That's why I wasn't live streaming. But yeah, only 4% contained. That is crazy. Alright, where else were we? Mason City, Iowa. Mason City, Iowa. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is in effect. I'll do Mesquite, Nevada. Give me a second. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 degrees expected. Mesquite, Nevada. Severe weather-wise, nothing for you guys. No severe weather. Your weather forecast, though. You guys are gonna be sunny, sunny, sunny. Highs are gonna be in the mid-80s to low 90s. Typical summer Nevada weather. The Twin Cities. The Twin Cities, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a heat advisory for Tuesday, until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Calgary. Calgary. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. That's from some of the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan, for another 17 more hours. On Friday in Spencer County, Kentucky, had terrible flooding. Yeah, I saw there was some bad flooding in Kentucky. And then my friend Mike Javer was doing tornado coverage in Paducah for 2 hours over this weekend, too. On WSPD TV. Park City, Utah. Park City, Utah. You guys are fine. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but no weather alerts that we need to worry about. Slayton, Minnesota. Slayton, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours until midnight tonight. So we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. So we still gotta stay weather aware until then. We got a few severe storms up near Yankton, South Dakota right now. Odessa, Texas, yep. Odessa, Texas, the storms have mostly moved past. You could still see another isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't be severe. I think you guys should be good, though, for the rest of tonight. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are just too far south. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, or tomorrow, for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Tacona, Iowa, yep. Tetanaka, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and an extreme heat warning is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for some dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees. Unionville, Missouri. Unionville, Missouri. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for some dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 to 110 degrees expected. White Plains, New York. Yep. White Plains, New York. New tornado warning. White Plains, New York, you guys are under a heat watch from Wednesday through Saturday. That's going to be a hot...
Tornado warning, Dan, and
Yep, I got it, Matt.
Oh.
That's, Wednesday through Friday is going to be the hottest day of the week.
you're bopping into it.
Gotta check that tornado warning. Fargo, you guys are not under this warning. This is going to be...
we have storm chasers. We have storm chasers in it, by the way.
Where?
In the tornado warning.
You said we have storm pictures?
Storm chasers.
Oh, chasers. Okay. So something's happening. We'll know pretty soon.
Yes.
But yes, new tornado warning here. This is going to be for east of Fargo, North Dakota. This is going to be for Sabin, Baker, Glendon, and Hidalgo, Holly, Ewan, and Felton. I believe these are all in Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time, and you guys can also see up to golf ball size hail with this storm. But yes, we got a new tornado warning here. That goes for almost another hour here. The possible tornado is going to be near Sabin, Minnesota, veering straight towards Glendon and Stockwood, Minnesota right now. Scipio in Utah. I gotcha. And then that's just a continuation of a warning. Scipio, Utah. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Kearney, Nebraska. I think you guys might be too far to the west. Got a few storms around you. We might have to keep an eye on them. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Karen, Nebraska. That's a nice name. Just K-R-E-M... Karen, Nebraska, not sure where it is. If that's an actual town name, though, I wonder if there's a bunch of Karens there. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, yep, I know where that is. Been there a few times. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. It's right near Chambersburg. Yep, there it is. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. From Wednesday afternoon through Friday evening, heat index values between 105 and 110 degrees are possible. Fargo, North Dakota, wrong tab. You guys, the storm is just about past you. The storm is going to be to your east. The tornado threats with this storm is going to be to your east. We still got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. But the tornado threat from this storm is going to be to the east of, Fargo, North Dakota. Fishers, Indiana, I gotcha. Fishers, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect, it remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Thanks for the follow, guys, by the way. Did I hit my goal? 9 away. Almost. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Yep, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Let's see, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Mine going through Orlando, sent somebody gift. Sorry about that. Thanks for the moderator for pinning that. Orlando, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. If anything, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you guys are done with your rain and storms for tonight. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I forgot my water bottle, so I'm gonna grab that real quick. Give me about 1 or 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna change the scene. I'll be right back.
It's gonna take him 67 hours to come back.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, it's not near your screen. Get me this water bottle. Guy the weather girl. Interesting. Weather girl. Weather girl. Dan, it's taking 6-7 hours to come back. Weather girl. 67 hours, Dan. That is crazy. Well, Dan, it took you 6 and 7 hours to come back.
2 minutes, Matt. 2 minutes. I'm back. I got my water bottle.
That was 67, man.
Nah.
Yeah, it was 67, Matt. I mean,
Uh,
Dan.
Dan, Sky had an update, by the way.
Sure, what's up?
There is very strong rotation on that tornado warning cell in South Dakota or North Dakota. I don't know
It's
which.
in Minnesota.
Oh, that's kind of stupid.
But yeah, thanks for the update, Sky. We also have reported a quarter-size and golf ball-size hail near Fargo, North Dakota. But yeah, that's some decent rotation there. There's storm chasers on this, so if anything's going on, we'll know about it soon. Milwaukee, Minnesota. Yep, I gotcha.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
There's 6 or 7 storm chasers on that.
Sorry?
There's 6 or 7 chasers on that storm.
Yeah. That's what
Really,
Matt said. We
Sky?
got a lot of chasers, so if
7?
something's going on, we'll know about it. Milwaukee, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. I've also got 2 new warnings. Well, actually no, just one. One new severe thunderstorm warning for Cedar County, Nebraska. Let me go over that real quick here.
Yeah, we got a thunderstorm warning in Canada.
We do. Thanks for the update, Matt. I'll check that in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Nebraska, for Fordyce, and why not Nebraska, and St. Helena, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The storm does have a history of producing quarter-size hail. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning up in Canada. Let's see where that is. That is going to be this one right here. We got a thunderstorm warning here near Manitoba, and Carmen, Manitoba. Basically along the border here where that thunderstorm is, there is a severe or a yellow thunderstorm warning. There's also another thunderstorm warning here near to the west of the White Shell Provisional Park there in Manitoba. Yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours there. Check out the wildfire next to Scipio. Where's Scipio, Utah again? It's kind of right in the middle, just south of Salt Lake City. I think it's this one right here. The Cherry Fire or the Iron Fire. Lot of acreage, burned from those fires. That's crazy. And, well, looks like the, Iron Fire is, quite a bit contained, but the Cherry Fire is not yet. Lake Bronson, Minnesota. Yep. Lake Bronson, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time, so a little over an hour yet. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, New Mexico. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No thunderstorms or severe weather expected. Down north, Colorado, yep. Down norte.
Hey, Dan, we actually have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in Canada.
Okay, thanks for that, Matt. I'll check those out in a second. Denort, Colorado, you guys are going to be dealing with some wildfire conditions for tomorrow and Wednesday. That's why you have a red flag warning in a fire weather watch. So yeah, dangerous conditions for wildfires. I got a few warnings up here in Canada. I believe we only have 2 right now. Can I draw? So we got 1 right here, and then we got 1 right here. 2 severe thunderstorm, well, they're thunderstorm warnings.
More than 2, actually.
I'm sorry, Matt?
It's 4.
It's 4, okay.
Yeah.
Is it those 2 areas, though?
Different areas.
Where...
You got one in... Stellar, Canada.
Are they all in Manitoba?
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
No, they're not. I see some in Alberta. We got thunderstorm warnings here in Alberta as well. Yellow thunderstorm warnings here. Just to the northeast of Calgary. And to the east of Edmonton, Alberta, we got yellow thunderstorm warnings as well. So some gnarly thunderstorms here. That's a level 1 out of 3 on the warning scale, though. Lubbock, Texas. Your parents are on a motorcycle. I got you. Lubbock. Got a few storms up to your south and west that are moving in the general direction of Lubbock. So keep an eye. Could see some potential storms move through. There is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather risk scale. Marginal risk. Slayton, Minnesota. Slayton, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Right now, most of the action, though, is right along the border or up to your north. You heard there was 5 wildfires in Nevada. Please check them. Alright, 5 wildfires in Nevada. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's technically 6, but yeah, there was 5 wildfires. Some of them, though, are starting to be contained. The Grapevine Fire, though, is not yet contained. Shakopee, Minnesota, yep. Spelled it wrong. How did you become so good at weather, and what do you do as a full-time job? I'm still looking for a job right now, Carly. I've been lazy on the job search right now, but I'm hoping I can do this full-time. I'm nowhere near there yet, but maybe someday I can do this full-time. But I went to school for weather, that's how and I've been, tracking the weather for a long time, so experience and learning about meteorology in classes. Moorhead, Minnesota. Moorhead, Minnesota. The storm passed to you east. You still got another line of storms that's trying to form off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, though, still. White House, Ohio. White House, Ohio. You guys are under, an extreme heat warning. So the heat advisory is until noon, but basically the name of the game is going to be the extreme heat warning. You guys can see, heat indices up to 106 degrees, through, 8 p.m. on Thursday. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Got a few weak storms around to your west, but most of the action in Nebraska right now is in northeast Nebraska. Shakopee, Minnesota. That's how you spell it. Thank you. M-I-N-N. Why isn't it showing up? Am I spelling it right? I don't know if I'm spelling it right. S-H-O-C-O-P-E-E, Minnesota. I'm not sure if it's spelling it right. More than Manitoba, yep. More than Manitoba. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning. So the text is that severe thunderstorms associated with this alert have weakened. Oh, you're fine. Your thunderstorm warning has expired. The severe storms have moved out, but you are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch remains in effect for another 2 more hours for you guys there. How is Maryland? Maryland, you guys are fine. No alerts right now. You guys should be dry for the rest of the night. It's still going to be hot this week, though. You might see some heat advisories on later this week. Shakopee. It's an A, not an O. Shakopee, Minnesota. You were spelling it wrong. That's how you spell it. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Shakopee, Minnesota. You guys okay for right now? You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a heat advisory that is in effect, from midnight tonight to 9 p.m. Central Time for heat index values up to 100 degrees. San Francisco. No weather alerts for the city. There is a beach hazard statement, though. This goes throughout the day on Tuesday for the Pacific Coast beaches. For an increased risk of sneaker waves and strong wind currents are expected. There is also a gale warning, small craft advisory, and gale warnings off the coast there, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Winfield, Kansas. Winfield, Kansas. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Chancellor, South Dakota, yep. Chancellor, South Dakota, nice name, by the way. Chancellor, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. You guys should be dry for tonight as well. What about South Hadley, Massachusetts? Let's check. Got an itch. South Hadley, Massachusetts. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening. You could see heat index values up to 111 degrees possible. Hawaii, you heard the temperature is going up. Just a few isolated rain showers. There is a small craft advisory there around some of the islands, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Probably great surfing conditions, though. Take a quick look at the forecast, though. There we go. Temperatures, now they're going to be pretty steady in Hawaii, in the upper 70s to around 80 degrees. Winona, Minnesota, yep. Come on. No, my computer did not freeze. My computer did not freeze. Computer froze. Okay, we're back. My computer froze. Sorry if I disappeared for a second. My computer froze there for a second. We're back. Winona, Minnesota. That's what I was doing. Hey, can you tell me about Fargo, North Dakota? Yep, give me a second. Winona, Minnesota. You guys are under, the marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is also in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. What else? Oh, Fargo. Right. Fargo. Refresh the page. Stupid. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Fargo, North Dakota. The storm had passed you for right now. Saw some large hail just to the east of Fargo. There is another line of storm still that we gotta keep an eye on that is moving in the direction of Fargo. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning up to the north of Fargo, North Dakota. This is all in Minnesota for, Anthony, Lockhart, Bartrami, Ada, Barup, and Felton, Minnesota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Discord, yeah, we're all good. We're good. Okay, just making sure nothing broke from the crash. I'm still good on YouTube, right? No I'm not. No I'm not. My YouTube thing got messed up. Hold on. Start streaming. Okay. Just real quick, YouTube. Am I still in? Am I still live on YouTube? Just want to double check that. Also, why is my Streamlabs on top of this? Exit that, please. Give me a second, and then I'll check out Edmonton, Alberta. Let me make sure I'm still live on YouTube. Oh, yes, but my camera's wrong. I think I'm good. Okay, I think I'm back. I just need to change my camera. Stupid crash. Oh, I know why it's not working. Give me a second. I need to restart something. Hello? Why? Oh, because probably just need to pause. And then resume. Or stop. Come on, stop. Pause. Why isn't the camera showing up? Give me a second. This is annoying. I hate this stupid crash. You have the right camera. Not that one. Probably just need to do a quick switch. There's no warnings in New York City except for, heat alerts for later this week. There's some heat warnings, later this week. Okay, perfect. Finally, now we're back. Which background should I use? Background. Can I also upload a background? Maybe I'll do that later. Perfect. Okay, we're back. We're back on YouTube. Are we good on YouTube? I should be, everything should be back. I just want to double check. Lapeer, Michigan. Yep, I got you. Alright, we can do this now. And I'll check New York City in a minute. Lapeer, Michigan, you guys are fine in terms of the severe weather threat. There is an extreme heat warning though, from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. And then New York City, you guys are just under the extreme heat watches and air quality were until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Extreme heat watches in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. You in Minnesota, can you come out and play Monopoly? Haha. Let's see. You in Minnesota. Looks like I'm good on YouTube. I guess nobody's really watching then, because they didn't answer my question. You in Minnesota? No, not yet. You guys are still under a 28 warning. Give me about another 26 more minutes, and then you'll be fine. Hold on. Docs. There we go. Yep, we're good on YouTube. Thanks, Greg. That's a new tornado warning, by the way. Yeah, just want to make sure my computer froze for a second, so... oh, here we go. New tornado warning, that's gonna be for Minnesota, I believe. Yep, new tornado warning... Yeah, it's this one right here. No, that's this one, that's this northern one up here.
Where's it at?
Yep, thanks, Matt. New tornado warning here.
It's in 2 states.
Yep, North Dakota and Minnesota. I'll do Cheyenne in a minute. Let me just cover this tornado warning real quick. Tornado warning for north of Hillsborough, North Dakota, for Buxton, east of Reynolds, North Dakota, and Climax, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. What's up, Sky?
Y'all both scared me when y'all yelled, bro.
I'm sorry?
Y'all scared me when y'all yelled.
I'm sorry, I'm not... What are you saying?
You can't hear me or nothing?
I can hear you, You're just a little quiet, but what were you saying?
When Matt said there was another tornado warning, it scared me awake.
Okay. Let me see, let me turn up your volume a little by about 50%. That might help. What's that? Hold on, let me check. New flash flood warning, that's gonna be in Washington, I believe. New flash flood warning in Washington. That goes until, 9:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Flash flood warning there. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Alright, now we're back. We're caught up. Cheyenne, Wyoming. You guys are under a red flag warning, that goes until about another hour, 9 p.m. Mountain Time this evening. So yeah, you're dealing with some wildfire threats, tonight. Phoenix, come on, stop it, Sebastian. You're just messing. Edmonton, Alberta. Because you said the same thing about Hawaii. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch, that goes for about another 2 more hours, and then another 16 more hours under a yellow, air quality warning from some smoke from their wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. What's their weather alert for Norman, Oklahoma? Norman, Oklahoma is not under a weather alert, they're fine. Clay County, Minnesota, yep. Clay County, Minnesota, that is where the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warning is. It's to the east of Fargo. The main tornado threat is going to be to the north of Glendon, Minnesota. That is going to be moving towards, to go here, because this is a little bit better. We got tornado reports, too. It's going to be near Hitterdal. Got one tornado report, tornado on the ground, half a mile to, yep. Brief rope tornado. So we had a brief tornado on the ground, but that doesn't mean that the storm could try to produce a tornado yet again. Okay, yep, thanks, Dodgers fan. But yeah, if you're in Hittendal, Minnesota, you need to be in a safe place immediately. You guys got a, tornado warning, potential tornado headed towards the area. This storm does have a history of producing a tornado. And we got another report here about 3 minutes ago, actively reporting ongoing funnel cloud. Was halfway down at one point, but now has retreated back up with rapidly rotating wall cloud about 4 miles east-southeast of your location. Arnold, Missouri, I gotcha. Arnold, Missouri. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Friday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Canada. Depends where in Canada. Holland, Michigan. Holland, Michigan. And then Calgary, Canada. Holland, Michigan, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around 105 degrees expected. You guys are also under an air quality alert. For Tuesday, might see some minor air quality issues, and there's a beach hazard statement for Tuesday for some high wave action, strong currents, and dangerous swimming conditions expected. Piers may be heavily swamped by waves. Warsaw. Is that Warsaw, Poland? Manitoba, Canada. Manitoba, Canada, it's really the southern half of Manitoba that we're really concerned about with the severe weather. Really anywhere near Winnipeg is where the main severe weather threat is in Manitoba. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow air quality warning, dealing with some wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Warsaw, Indiana. Okay, just want to make sure I got the right one, because I was thinking Warsaw, Poland, but nope, you meant Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected with isolated higher values possible. The daily high temperatures are going to be in the 90s. Excuse me, House, Winnipeg. Winnipeg, still got a line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Winnipeg, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 12 more hours. Edmonton, Alberta for tomorrow. I think you guys should be pretty dry tomorrow morning. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think the rain should have moved out by then. Winnipeg, let's see, we got, 2 new thunderstorm warnings here. These are both yellow thunderstorm warnings, for 2 more hours. This is going to be near, Carmen, Manitoba. Elm Creek, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. For damaging winds of 90 to 110 kilometers an hour, up to quarter-size hail, and some heavy rainfall, 15 to 50 millimeters. I believe that is a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Regent, Mott, and Elgin, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time, which would be 10 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Kearney, New Jersey. Yep, I gotcha. Kearney, New Jersey. You guys, nothing's in Wisconsin right now, just heat. Kearney, New Jersey, you guys are under an air quality alert until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, and extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. Fargo, North Dakota, so right now the storm has passed you in Fargo, North Dakota. But we still got a line of storms off to your west that we still got to keep an eye on. Hopefully, the rest misses you to the east. But you guys are still under a tornado watch until, for another hour. Virden, Manitoba, yep. Vernon, Manitoba. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 12 more hours and an orange rainfall warning. For the rainfall warning, very heavy rain is expected. You can see, generally values, 35 to 90 millimeters, so you can see some locally higher amounts of rain. Of some more rainfall. If you are in Haley, Minnesota, where is that? I can't spell correctly. Haley, Minnesota. It's just a weak storm coming near your area. Not a supercell. It's trying to form into a squall line, though. Not severe right now, though. But severe thunderstorm watch does continue until midnight tonight. How's Nebraska right now? Nebraska is quiet, relatively speaking. Most of the storms are starting to exit out of Nebraska. Got a few weak storms here near Lexington, but those are not severe. You're seeing rotation near Fargo, North Dakota. Yep, be safe. Yep, we got a tornado warning near Fargo. Fargo, you're fine. Fargo, North Dakota is not under the tornado warning. It's areas to the east of Fargo right now. Sanborn, Iowa. Sanborn, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, Central Time. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux City, Sioux Falls. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. This line of storms has moved. Hopefully that's it, but we'll have to see. Severe thunderstorm watch. As long as the watch is still in effect, you still have a chance of severe weather. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, you guys are outside of the severe weather threat.
We have thunderstorm warnings in Canada.
Alright, I'll check this out. Thank you, Matt. Topeka, Kansas City, you're fine. No severe weather for you guys. You just got some heat for the next few days. Heat index is going to be over 100 degrees. That is a new mesoscale discussion about a severe thunderstorm watch. We don't need to worry about that right now. I got some new thunderstorm watches, it looks like, or warnings. We also have a yellow thunderstorm warning. Can I change my map settings? Towns. Settlement settings, color. What if I make it red? That might help it. Oh, that is a little bit better. Yeah, I might do red. Make the font size a little bit bigger. Actually, what if I make it white and then just have the outline? Oh, that's so much better. There we go. Perfect. Alright. New severe thunderstorm warning, for Lac du Bonnet, Penoir, Fort Alexander and Powellview, Pine Falls. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. This would have been, a little over an hour ago. Tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moody to ping-pong ball size hail and heavy rain. So just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. Yeah. It's mainly for the eastern part of the warning. Lexington, Nebraska, I gotcha. Lexington, Nebraska. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours until midnight tonight. Holly, Minnesota, yep. Holly, Minnesota. You guys, the tornado threat for this storm has passed here north. We got a new tornado warning, by the way. But you guys are... That's it right there. You guys are still under a tornado watch still for another hour. Let's take a look at that tornado warning here real quick. New tornado warning here for Ewan, Flome, east or west of Robin, and Mahoman, Minnesota. Twin Valley, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes for another 42 more minutes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. You guys could also see up to tennis ball size hail with this storm. This storm does have a history producing tornadoes as well. That's an old report about a funnel cloud. That's, yep. That corroborates those reports there. Any other storm reports? Doesn't look like it. Although we do have a 1-inch hail report here. from this storm near Mott, North Dakota. So that storm has a history of producing quarter-size hail. Otherwise, not much going on. You hopped on the soundings, currently looking at them. Ah, nice. Man, I really have to look at your other application then if you really know about soundings and all of that. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours, and then yellow air quality warning for another 16 more hours from the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Shakopee, Minnesota, yep. Shakopee, Minnesota. You guys are under, the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect from midnight tonight to 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. West Yellowstone, Montana, yep. West Yellowstone, Montana. That's right near Yellowstone National Park. You guys are fine. No weather, it's, we should be fine. Nothing to worry about. Sanborn, Iowa, yep. Get a little comfy in my seat here. Sanborn, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. So far the storms are about 50-ish miles to your west and they're not severe right now. Kinston, New York, yep.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
Max is ready to go live in a while.
Max, is he live now?
He's about to be live.
Oh, okay. And I've been live for, 3.5 hours already. Nice. Kinston, New York. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Friday evening, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Middletown, Delaware. Middletown, Delaware. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening. Pretty much the same deal. Heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. West Springfield, I think you're pretty much in the same situation. Yeah. Extreme heat watch from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for heat index up to 111 degrees possible. Vandalia, Illinois, yep. Vandalia, Illinois. You guys are under heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Friday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Parker's Prairie, Minnesota, yep. Parker's Prairie, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado watch for another 4 more hours until 1 in the morning Central Time. Holly, Minnesota. But yeah, Parker's Prairie, Holly, same thing, tornado watch. The storms are to your north right now. Still gotta stay weather alert there as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Got some storms over here in North Dakota that are trying to congeal into a line, but haven't really had much success with that. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. So far nothing around you there right now. Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh yeah, that's Tennessee's town names are so much easier to see. Knoxville, Tennessee. Should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but I think that chance has pretty much ended. There is a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory is in effect, from 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Tuesday to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. Afternoon heat index values will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times all over, except for the higher elevations, and some varying locations will see heat index values around 105 degrees. Shelbyville, Kentucky, I gotcha. Shelbyville, I forgot the Y, but Shelbyville, Kentucky, that's Tennessee. Shelbyville, Kentucky, You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect from until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with peak heat index values between 100 and 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Mild overnight temperatures will also not allow for much reprieve from the hot and humid conditions. Okay, sounds good, Dodgers fan. Vermilion, Ohio. Vermilion, Ohio. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, you guys are too far south to see anything severe, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees. Fertile, Minnesota. Yep. Fertile, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on still. This storm down looks like it should miss to you. The Tornado 1 storm should miss you to your east, but we're still gonna keep an eye on it just in case. Aston, Pennsylvania. That's right next to Philadelphia. You guys are under an air quality alert for Tuesday for some minor air quality issues. And, extreme heat watch is in effect, from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for some dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Knoxville, Tennessee. You guys are just gonna be dealing with the heat. Heat advisory is in effect, from 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values around 100 degrees, except for the higher elevations. Some varying locations may see values around 105. Sturgis, Kentucky, yep. Sturgis, Kentucky, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 111 degrees. As of now, the North Dakota rotation has not touched down. That's okay. Yep. Thanks for that, Dodgers fan. That's some good news, though. Estherville, Iowa. Estherville, Iowa. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5. Found my water bottle. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale there for Estherville, Iowa. And you guys are under a 3 out of 5. And extreme heat warning is in effect until 9 p.m. tomorrow evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees. There we go. Gotta remember to bring my water bottle down. Plug this back in. Columbus, Wisconsin. I thought that was Ohio for a second. However, someone reported that they saw a funnel cloud descend but lifted. Okay, that's good. Yep, so that means that storm can try to produce a tornado at any time. That's the one Columbus, by the way. Dodgers fan is talking about... I hit the wrong button. Is talking about this storm right here. So far, we may have just seen a funnel cloud, but nothing on the ground yet. Let's see, I think I was gonna do Columbus, Wisconsin. Columbus, Wisconsin. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect, until, 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions and heat index values up to 106 degrees. You're in Fargo and your power went out and your toilet won't flush. Yeah, storm moved, very close to Fargo. Saw some massive hail just on the east side of Fargo. Of course, Madeline, anytime. Sanford, Florida, yep. Sanford, Florida. You guys are good. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Yeah. If anything, maybe just isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Gulf Shores, Alabama. Gulf Shores, Alabama, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. No weather alerts tomorrow, though. You guys are under marginal risk. Cover 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours and a yellow air quality warning for another 16 more hours. Dealing with some wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. Auburn, Illinois. It's 50 Illinois. Auburn, Illinois. Just get this on ports for now. Auburn, Illinois, and now check out Fargo. Auburn, Illinois, you guys are under a heat advisory. Our heat advisory remains in effect until midnight Central Time Thursday night for heat index values 105 to 110 degrees expected. Fargo, North Dakota, the storms are off to your east right now. You still got to keep an eye on some potential storms to your west. Looks like most of the stuff is going to miss you to the north, but tornado watch still remains in effect for another 45 more minutes for Fargo. Yeah, there was a tornado off to the east of Fargo that would have been near Holly, Minnesota. New Providence, Pennsylvania, yep. New Providence, Pennsylvania. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch for another 4 more days. I believe this is from Wednesday afternoon to Friday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 105 and 110 degrees. Anderson, Indiana. Yep. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Our heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Are you only looking at U.S. towns? Nope, I can do anywhere else in the world. And also look at Canada right now, because that's where some severe weather is possible tonight, for parts of Canada, too. Speaking of which, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning, for parts, Minnesota. New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Thief River Falls, Red Lake Falls, Crookston, Chantilly, Minnesota. You guys just came under a new severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. As if Edgar O'Neill streamed, the rotation is still standing strong. Okay, thank you for that, Dodgers fan. Yep, we still got some strong rotation on these, on some of these storms here. Tamworth, Australia, please. Yep, I gotcha. Tamworth, Australia. Stupid redirects. I know it's sending me. I put the links in there. Tamworth, Australia. There's no weather warnings in effect for you guys. You guys can see a few rain showers, Tuesday, Wednesday. You guys got a few chances of rain showers throughout the rest of this week. Highs are going to be in the low teens, and then dropping rapidly on Saturday into the single digits. Brr. Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia, no severe weather threat tonight, but they are under heat advisory for Tuesday, for some heat index values up to 106 degrees expected. Can you do, Veneta, Oregon? Yep, I gotcha. Veneta, Oregon. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. We do have small craft advisories off the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels, out to sea, though. Providencetown, Massachusetts. Yep. Providencetown, Massachusetts. You guys don't have any weather alerts. I think you being so close to the, right at the ocean is gonna help moderate your temperatures a little bit, so you might not be dealing with the extreme heat like, folks here West will be dealing with. Sleepy Eye, Minnesota. Sleepy Eye, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, and then you guys are also under a heat advisory tomorrow for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. We hit the TikTok goal. I gotta set a new goal for TikTok then. Nice. Good job, guys. Thanks for your help. Glad we got some more engagement tonight compared to some of the other past weather streams. See if we can get another 100. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Yep, Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. For Tuesday, you might see some minor air quality issues, and you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around the 105 degrees expected. Barron, Wisconsin. Barron, Wisconsin. You guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you guys are under a heat advisory for Tuesday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Rotation seems like it's dying, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Thanks for the update, Dodgers fan. So that's some good news there. Hopefully the rotation continues to weaken, and we can be done with it, but, atmosphere is still primed. Saxton, Pennsylvania. No weather alerts for you guys right now. Wouldn't be surprised if you come under a heat advisory later this week, but as of right now, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of, tonight. Sydney, Nova Scotia. I spelled it wrong, but still got it. Sydney, Nova Scotia. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Cornelius, North Carolina, yep. Cornelius, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Edmonton, Alberta, yep. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. That goes for another 3 more hours, and a yellow air quality warning that goes for another 16 more hours because air quality is because of the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota. New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be to the north of Detroit Lakes for Ogema, Robin, Netawash, to the northeast of Holly, to the north of Lake Park, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning and White Earth too. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. I'll check Sioux City, Iowa in a minute. Are these new reports here? Got some new, storms trying to produce a funnel cloud. Rotating funnel cloud about, 4 minutes ago. So the storm's still trying to rotate. May try to produce a tornado at any time. Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. I think most of the storm still, I think you might be done. Don't hold me to that, though. If they cancel your watch, you will be done. But for now, the severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect. Ottertail, Minnesota. Yep. Ottertail, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until, 1 in the morning Central Time. Park Rapids, Minnesota. Yep. Park Rapids, Minnesota. Same thing. Tornado watch continues until 1 a.m. Central Time. Wisconsin Rapids. Wisconsin Rapids. You guys are outside of a severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for some dangerously hot conditions with heat index values near 109 degrees expected. Overnight heat indices will remain around 75 degrees, which will still be hazardous for anyone without shelter after the extreme heat in the afternoon. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are under this slight risk. Got a few storms off to your west, but the stuff that'll hit you won't be severe. I might still see some strong storms, though. Hoffman, Minnesota. Hoffman, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. Brantford, Ohio. Brantford, Ohio. What's in Ohio? What's Ontario? Ontario. I can't read. Brantford, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. You could see maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius, possibly as high as 36 degrees. Minimum temperatures of 21 to 24 degrees from Thursday to Friday, and maybe into Saturday. Got a heat wave coming. Not sure what that town name is in Indiana. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory for the next few days until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Asheville, North Carolina. Saw some storms off to your east earlier today. Right now, the storms have ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Wildwood, New Jersey. I should know where that is. Been a while since I've been there, but I know it's right along the coast. It's probably just not showing up. Ah, there it is. I knew it was in southern New Jersey. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Thursday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 108 degrees possible. Canmore, Alberta. Canmore, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning, from some of the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Otherwise, maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, Indiana. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning for Evansville. Remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. I think, actually, it's Indiana, so it's Eastern Time. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees. Stamford, Connecticut. That's where Jen Halpert went to work for a little bit in the office. Stamford, Connecticut. We are under an air quality alert from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Tuesday. Might see some minor air quality issues. And we also have an extreme heat watch from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. Lubbock, Texas. Yep, I got you. Lubbock, Texas. Just a weak storm around you. Could see some gusty winds up to 55 miles an hour. I'm sure there's quite a bit of lightning there too, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. We have vortices. Do we have a tornado on the ground? Is it with the Minnesota storm? Because there's no tornado warning in North Dakota. Once again, if you're in Ewan, Twin Valley, Flome, or Wobbin, or Mahoman, Minnesota, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado warning that continues for another 18 more minutes. How are you tonight? I'm doing good, Andrew. How are you tonight? It's good to be back. Took a little break this weekend because I had some family visiting, but nice to be back. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are still under the tornado watch for another half an hour. I think most of the storms are going to be to your north and east, though.
Hey, Dan, if we stand on the ground, I don't see nothing on a CC drop.
I'm sorry, what was that? You were breaking up a little bit, Matt.
We have vortices. There might be a tiny CC drop.
Is it the Minnesota storm?
It's the one that's 18 expires in 17 minutes.
Yeah, so the Minnesota tornado warning, right?
I have a little bit of a CC drop on radar. I really can't tell.
Matt, what storm is this?
It's the tornado warning. One
Okay,
in
thank
Minnesota.
you. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the other one that once had a tornado warning. Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Yep, we got a tornado on the ground here in Flome. It's moving to Flome, Minnesota. Flome, home in Minnesota. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground moving towards Flome and Mahoma, Minnesota. Eventually they may have to extend the one in for Bulu. This should be to the east of Walken. But if you're in Bueller, this is your heads up. If it takes time for you to get to shelter, now's the time. Pine Bed, Wemby. Also, if you need a little more time to get to shelter, now's the time to get to shelter then. No warning yet, but that's probably coming here within a few minutes. Lamira, Wisconsin. Yep. Lamira, Wisconsin. You guys are outside of severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Mahoma, Minnesota. You guys are under that tornado warning. You got a tornado headed in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately. Tornado warning continues for another 16 more minutes. We got a tornado on the ground near Flome headed in your direction. You need to be in your safe place immediately. Cedar Falls, Iowa for the week. I gotcha. Cedar Falls, Iowa for the week. And then we got a new one, and I'll check that in a second. For the week, few chances of... You guys got chances of thunderstorms pretty much in the afternoon. Doesn't mean you're going to see one every day, but there's a chance. Temperatures are going to cool down after Tuesday, with highs only in the low to mid 80s. Alright, thanks, Matt. But yeah, just a few thunderstorms possible throughout the week. Welcome to summer. You're going to see the chance for storms pretty much quite a bit over the summer. That's typical. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be from Mahoman, Winger, Benju, Foster, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. Got a wall cloud developing on this storm here. Let's see. Are these new reports? No, those are old reports. Old reports. Okay, yep. Dodgers fan, though, says that these storms are developing wall clouds, though, so they're gonna try to produce a tornado. Rancy, Minnesota. Rancy, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Marginal risk over 1 out of 5. Extreme heat warning, though, that is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Is Black Duck, Minnesota an actual town? I'm not seeing it. Decatur, Arkansas. Decatur, Arkansas, you guys are fine. You're too far south, no weather alerts for you guys. Williston, North Dakota, yep. Williston, North Dakota. That fell on the form. Alright, that's good news, that's good news. That means we don't have to worry too much about the tornado threat right now. Williston, North Dakota, though. Just some rain showers, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Friday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 105 and 110 degrees. Alberta, Canada, let's do Fargo and then we'll work our way up. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are fine for right now. Tornado watch is about to expire in 28 more minutes, though. Storms have pretty much passed you, and the ones here west are failing to really initialize. Alberta, Canada, just a few, thunderstorm watches. Maybe a few weak thunderstorms, some rain showers, a few weak thunderstorms, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. I believe that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. That's going to be for Spalding, Greeley Center, and Woolbach, and Timber Creek, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Tornado warning has expired. Yes, it has. So we have no active tornado warnings right now. No tornado warnings right now. Let's go over our warnings still in Canada. See if we have any thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Do we have any thunderstorm warnings? We do. We have one thunderstorm warning here to the south of Edmonton. Yellow thunderstorm warning here. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rainfall. It's going to be to the south of Edmonton near Ludic, Alberta. That goes for another 2 more hours. And then, we have a new severe, yellow thunderstorm warning, to the northwest of Winnipeg, Manitoba, for Stonewall, Gunton, Manitoba, and, that's it. Stonewall and Gunton, Manitoba, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rainfall. Driving conditions will can be difficult. Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes. Severe thunderstorm warnings are issued when imminent or occurring thunderstorms are expected to produce damage in hail, wind, or rain. So yeah, we've got strong line of thunderstorms that's about to move to the north of Winnipeg. It's trying to produce a wall cloud again. Apparently I have unoriginal or reproduced content. Not sure why. Let me try and appeal on it. If that doesn't work, then we'll just start another TikTok stream. Which country? We're talking...
Man, TikTok's always bugging. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You still have no rain in Winnipeg. Oh, you're gonna see some rain pretty soon. We got a big, nasty storm off to your west. Let's see. Cambridge, Minnesota. Yep. Cambridge, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until midnight Central Time for dangerously hot conditions, with heat index values up to 110 degrees. Yep, that's for Cambridge, Minnesota. How will Waterloo, Iowa be for tonight? Waterloo, Iowa? You're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. You're just gonna be dealing with the heat. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 degrees expected. Did my appeal work? Probably not. Also, what a great... let's see. TikTok, did the appeal? Probably not. Might just restart another. That's a new warning. I'll go until maybe quarter off. If I don't get the appeal, then I'm just gonna restart another TikTok stream. Yeah, it's probably what I'll do. I'll wait until I'm quarter off, though. That's a new warning, though. A new severe thunderstorm warning, for Nebraska. That's going to be an extension of the one to the north of St. Paul for Cedar Rapids, Nebraska. Primrose Abandoned School in Cedar Rapids, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 23 more minutes until the top of the hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. Mount Forest, Ontario. Yep. Mount Forest, Ontario. You guys are under a heat warning, yellow heat warning, from, all the way through Friday for, daytime high temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius. The heat index is going to be around 34 to 36. Pretty hot for you guys. Plainview, Texas. Plainview, Texas. Just some, strong storms on top of you right now. Nothing severe, though. Marginal weather still is in effect, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hinnodome, Minnesota. Yep. Hit it all, yep. Hit it all, Minnesota. Storm has passed you, but tornado watch remains in effect for another 22 more minutes. We'll see what the Weather Service decides to do at the top of the hour. Vancouver, British Columbia. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Yep, no weather alerts for Vancouver. No rain. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Pueblo, Colorado. Pueblo, Colorado. You guys have an evacuation immediate warning. The entire community of Bunwa is under a mandatory evacuation for wildfire. Pueblo itself, though, is not under an evacuation order, but you still got some dangerous wildfires around you that you really got to be careful around. St. Augustine, Florida, yep. St. Augustine, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe, I got a few storms up here north that you got to keep an eye on, but shouldn't be severe. They're not severe right now. Lacombe, Alberta, yep. Lacombe, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Got some rain showers on top of you right now, and a yellow air quality warning, for some of the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio, you guys... come on. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Minnesota again, hit bad. Maybe just northwest Minnesota right now. Lafayette, Indiana. Actually, I should be able to find that. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat index values up to 107 degrees possible, through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. Let's see. Any other... Do we have any more storm reports here? Ooh. Here's a report here, for tree down, estimated 20 feet in height near, you in, Minnesota. That could have been from a tornado, so the storm does have a history of producing tree damage here, near Mahonapan and Ogma. Moving towards Foston. Lacombe, Alberta, I thought I would... Lacombe, Alberta, you guys, just a yellow thunderstorm watch and a yellow air quality warning from the wildfire smoke, from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Looks like most of the storms still are starting to move out of the area, if there are really even storms in your area at all. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Yeah, what are you on? Did they approve my appeal? They probably didn't. Somebody was asking about single, haha. You know what I'm gonna do, since I think... actually, we have a new warning first. Let me go over that first. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's gonna be for parts of Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for Loop City, Nebraska. Loop City, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, that goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and, quarter-size hail. Azell, Texas. I got you. I don't think you meant that one. Stay hydrated, Dan. Yep, I got my water bottle over here. There you go. Azell, Texas. Another right near Fort Worth. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Ping-pong ball size hail in Minnesota. Oh, yikes. Jackson, New Jersey. Yep. Jackson, New Jersey. Are you live on the Purple app? Nope, I'm live on YouTube. Jackson, New Jersey. You guys are under an extreme heat watch from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening. For heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Moorfield, West Virginia. Moorfield, West Virginia. You guys are under heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 102 degrees. Alright. It's almost 10:45 my time. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna end the stream on TikTok. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm still gonna be live over on YouTube. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll start the stream. Because TikTok has restricted my stream once again, so I'm gonna restart the stream to try and work around that again. But annoying TikTok, gotta love them sometimes. But yeah, I will be right back on TikTok. I'm still being live on YouTube though. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. Who made a buck on that stream? Alright. And then for my YouTube guys, I got a fancy new scene for you guys. Alright, Greg. Well, I think that's a new watch. Extending the time of the tornado watch. Okay. Also, I'm back, Greg. Alright, let me start a new TikTok stream. That's annoying TikTok. Severe weather coverage 629. Capital I. 2. Alright, we're back on TED Talk. We're back. We're back. I'm good. We're good. Excuse me. Annoying TikTok with their it's like YouTube and the history demonetization channels. Like how a bunch of history channels keep getting demonetized on YouTube. Like you talk about something from the Second World War and you get demonetized. You gotta love you gotta love the monetization sometimes. Or the moderation, I guess I should say. Anyway, where were we? Nothing there. Did I miss any warnings? I don't think so. No, I did not. They extended the time of the tornado watch though for parts of Minnesota until midnight. So let's go over that real quick. Bazinga. Haha, nice. And yes, I get the reference. So yes, they extended the tornado watch. Fargo is just outside of that tornado watch though, but, northern Minnesota, the tornado watch, actually, no, wait. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, tornado watch for Minnesota is either until midnight or 1 in the morning, Central Time. Sheldon Cooper, you tornado. Sheldon Lee Cooper, you tornado. That's right. Elk River, Minnesota. Alright, I gotcha. Elk River, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours, until midnight tonight. Halburn, Ontario. H-A-L, Howie Burton, Ontario, yep. Howie Burton, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Rockford, Illinois for Friday, Saturday if you could. Yeah, let me just do it this way. We do it this side, because this side is more reliable. Rockford, Illinois. For Friday and Saturday, temperatures are going to be around 90. Level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Got a good chance of rain too, as well. Stouffville, Ontario. Stouffville, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning that is a level 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale. Pretty much through Friday. Tuesday through Friday, maybe into Saturday too. You guys are going to be dealing with the big heat wave. It's a storm coming in Fargo. If anything, it shouldn't be severe anymore, but no. Most of the action is starting to die down, or most of it's in Canada or Minnesota, so I think you're good for tonight in Fargo. Shelby, Ohio. And I hit the wrong button. Shelby, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index varies up to 104 degrees expected. Sanford, North Carolina, yep. Sanford, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Irricana, on Alberta, I think it is. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. New York City, yep, New York City. No, itchy nose. New York City, You guys are still under the extreme heat watch from Wednesday through Saturday for very high heat index values. Air quality alert is in effect for until 11 p.m. Eastern time this evening, so about 6 minutes. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the brief, but yeah, maybe some minor air quality issues in New York City. Yeah, I saw those tornado reports. 1017. Oh, that would have been Oh yeah, that's yep, there was a brief touchdown there almost an hour ago. Humboldt, Kansas. Humboldt, Kansas. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Decatur, Michigan. Decatur, Michigan. You guys are under an extreme heat warning and an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect for Tuesday for some minor air quality issues. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around 105 degrees expected. Oshawa, Ontario, yeah. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. You guys are going to be dealing with a big heat event from Tuesday through Friday, maybe even Saturday as well. Maximum temperatures will be around 31 to 33 degrees Celsius, maybe even as high as 36 degrees Celsius, and your overnight lows are going to be around 21 to 24. Washington, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. on Tuesday to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Wainwright, Alberta. Wainwright, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours, but I'm not seeing any storms near you on the radar. It looks like got a few storms off to your west, but those will probably continue the weekend as the night progresses. Syracuse, New York. Syracuse, New York. Where is Wow, just blanked out there for a second. Syracuse, New York. You guys are under a heat advisory for Tuesday. From noon to 8 p.m. and then an extreme heat watch is in effect for Wednesday. So basically, Tuesday you could see heat index values up to 97. Wednesday through Friday, it's going to be hotter with heat index values up to 105 degrees. Steinbach, Manitoba. Yep. Steinbach, Manitoba. You guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch. You got a line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Is Winnipeg under a thunderstorm warning? The storms are just about on top of them right now. Yes, we got a yellow thunderstorm warning for Winnipeg. Let's see, for Winnipeg, severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. So yes, yellow thunderstorm warning for Winnipeg. Southern Ontario. Southern Ontario, we have heat alerts, yellow and orange heat warnings for Southern Ontario. So it's going to be quite hot these next few days for you guys. Newfoundland. No weather alerts for Newfoundland. We're chilling. Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Not really seeing too many storms near you. Got a few storms up in Nebraska that we gotta keep an eye on still. Wilmore, Minnesota, yep. Wilmore, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watching for until midnight tonight. Not seeing any severe weather moving into your area in the immediate future. Thanks, Dodgers fan. Berlin, Maryland. Berlin, Maryland. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be driving for the rest of tonight. Lake Stevens, Washington. Yep. Lake Stevens, Washington, and then we'll check Sioux Falls. Lake Stevens, Washington, you guys are fine, no weather alerts. There's a small craft advisory though, north of Seattle, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there or into the ocean, but otherwise, you guys are good. Sioux Falls, severe thunderstorm watch Ooh, that scared me. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until, midnight tonight. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight tonight. Not seeing any, storms moving near you there right now. Sorry, got 2 new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County, Nebraska, and another warning in Minnesota. Let's check those out here real quick. Got 2 new warnings here. One in Minnesota. This is going to be for Alexandria, Oscus, Little Sauk, Long Prairie, Browerville, Carlos, Ferrata, and Glenwood, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new warning here in Nebraska as well. This is going to be for Cedar Rapids, Primrose Abandoned School, right up towards Avalon, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-hour size hail. That goes until 10:45 p.m. Central Time as well. What's the game in Manitoba? You guys are under an orange rainfall warning. You guys can see rainfall amounts of 35 to 90 millimeters, maybe up to 150 millimeters with any thunderstorms that move through, but just seeing quite a bit of rain tonight. Asheville, North Carolina. Asheville, North Carolina, you guys are staying dry tonight. You guys are done with your storms. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Thunder Bay, Ontario, yep. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 6 more hours, and a yellow heat warning. The heat warning, you guys are... The first heat event of the season begins tomorrow, Tuesday through Friday. Daytime high temperatures are going to be 29 to 32. Overnight lows are going to be 16 to 19. So it feels like it's going to be around 36 to 41. It's going to be hot. Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola, Florida, you guys are good. No weather alerts for Pensacola. I believe, though, you guys are under a marginal still. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Tuesday. Van Buren, Arkansas. Van Buren, Arkansas. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. You guys, heat event is expected from Wednesday through Saturday. Daytime highs between 30 to 33 degrees Celsius and overnight lows between 20 and 23 degrees Celsius. The humidex, or the fuel weight temperature, is going to be around 40 to 44 degrees. Renfrew, Ontario, yep. Renfrew, Ontario. Excuse me. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Markdale, Ontario. Markdale, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. A long duration heat event is expected. This is the first heat event of the season, with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius, minimum temperatures overnight lows between 21 to 23 degrees Celsius. The humidex, or the fuel spike, values around 34 to 33 or 36 degrees Celsius. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yep, you got it. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You guys can see some gusty winds and some small hail. Got a severe storm on top of you right now. Give it about another half an hour to an hour, and then you should be good for the rest of tonight. That is the Weather Prediction Center discussion about heavy rainfall. Bemidji, Minnesota, yep. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning Central Time. Got a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. Excuse me, but it's not severe. Orangeville, Ohio. Yep. Orangeville, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. Tuesday to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For heat and next hours up to 104 degrees expected. Ottawa, Ontario. No weather alerts for Ottawa. You guys are good in Ottawa for right now. K2 is the more dangerous mountain on Earth. Oh, wow. There's a more dangerous mountain than, Mount Everest. Wow. Edmonton, Alberta. I did not know that. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours and a yellow air quality warning, for another 15 more hours from some wildfire smoke from the fires up in Saskatchewan. As far as storms right now, looks like nothing's very near you in Edmonton. Moorhead, Minnesota. Yep. H-E. Moorhead, Minnesota. There's no E. Moorhead, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. What time is still live until? Until the weather calms down. Norfolk, Nebraska. Norfolk, Nebraska. You guys are good for now, but severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight tonight. We got, severe storms off here south and west that we gotta keep an eye on. Chatham, Ontario, yep. Chatham, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning, level 2 out of 3. Long duration heat event continues for some areas. This is the first heat event of the season. Maximum temperatures of 31 to 34 degrees Celsius and potentially up to 37 degrees Celsius for some areas. Minimum temperatures of 21 to 25 degrees Celsius. This continues through Friday, maybe into the weekend as well. Bloomer, Wisconsin. Bloomer, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale tonight, and a heat advisory is in effect. Heat advisory is in effect on Tuesday until 9 p.m. Central Time, for heat indices up to 100 degrees expected. Let's see, Darwin, Ford, Manitoba, yep. Darwin, Ford, Manitoba. Looks like no weather alerts for you guys. You guys are good. The severe weather is off towards the east. You guys are good in Darwin, Ford, Manitoba. The line of storms has passed you. Melbourne, Australia. Can't talk. Melbourne, Australia. Let's see. There is a marine wind warning. So if you're near the port, you might see some strong winds. But I assume you're not. Otherwise, for the next few days ahead, a few chances of rain showers, and then your temperature is going to drop quite a bit over the weekend. Highs are going to be around 10 degrees, and then they'll be in the mid-single digits by Monday. Welcome to winter in Australia. Staples, Minnesota. Staples, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues for another 2 more hours until midnight tonight. Macomb, Alberta. Macomb, Alberta. Got an itch in my back. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours, and then yellow air quality warning for another 15 more hours from the wildfire smoke. Moorhead, Minnesota. Moorhead, Minnesota. And then I'll do a red wind. Moorhead, Minnesota, tornado watch continues until midnight. I think the storms are mostly past you, though. Red wind, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kirona, British Columbia. Kimona, British Columbia. Come on here. Hold on, my headset's not connected. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like I... there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska that I missed. Okay. Kimona, British Columbia, you're fine. No severe weather threat. No, you're good. You guys are good. What's behind the green screen? I don't know. I'll show you guys sometime. It's just a basement. Nothing exciting. I don't have my own room yet. I won't get that till I get my own house. Calgary, you guys are still under an yellow air quality warning from the wildfire smoke, from the fires up in not British Columbia, in Saskatchewan. Medicine Hat, Alberta, yep. Medicine Hat, Alberta, you guys are good, no weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower, but you guys should be dry for the most part for tonight. Norman, Oklahoma. And then I'll do Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Norman, Oklahoma, you guys are good. No weather alerts for Norman. We're showing up in Norman, Oklahoma. Eau Claire, actually I know where that is. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. There it is. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect Tuesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees possible. Excuse me. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York, you guys are under heat advisory. You guys can see heat index values up to 100 degrees on Tuesday, and then as high as 110 degrees on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It's going to be a hot week for you guys, too. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Bemidji, Minnesota, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. This warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Did this warning come out? Yes, it did. I just missed it. But yes, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Minnesota. Bemidji, Poma, Minerva, Bagley, Foster, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. And then that is another warning, I think, from Minnesota. Oh yeah, we have a damn sure considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Oscus, Little Sock, Long Prairie, and Browerville, Minnesota. For golf ball size hail, which has been observed, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, you guys are fine. You guys are not under any severe weather alerts. You guys just gonna be dealing with the heat. I think most of the severe weather is gonna be off to your north and west. Joliet, Illinois, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values around 105 degrees on Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. Cooperstown, not sure what state. I'm gonna assume it's in New York, Cooperstown. Cooperstown, New York, you guys are under an extreme heat watch in effect from Wednesday morning through Friday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees possible. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning here. For Chambers, Nebraska, Burwell, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 11 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Winnipeg, Manitoba, yep. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Let's see, you guys are over here. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. The storm is just about moved past Winnipeg, though. Give me about another 10 minutes, and then you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska as well. We got another one. New severe thunderstorm warning for Albion, Nebraska, and Newman Grove, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail that goes until 11 p.m. Central Time as well. Mexico, the country of Mexico. I think you guys are going to be dealing with quite a bit of rain for the next few days. It is your wet season though, after all. If you have a specific location, it might be able to help you out a little bit better. Could your weather website be used as an API? I don't have a weather website. Unless you're talking about the old website that I never finished. I made an old WordPress website that I never finished. I might have to get back on that someday. Or maybe I'll have to make... We'll see. Perth, Australia. Let's see. Yep, Perth, Australia. What app are you currently using? Weatherfront and Weatherwise. No weather alerts for Perth. You guys are going to see a few rain showers next few days. Highs are going to be close to 10 degrees. Actually, no. That's, the highs are on the right. The lows are on the left. I can't read. Highs are going to be in the upper teens. And then... GIS. Yes, I got a GIS minor in college. I know what it is. It can be very useful if you know how to use it. It's a steep learning curve, though. Yeah. Perth, you just going to be dealing with a few rain showers and cloudy skies. Greensboro, North Carolina. What app are you using? This is Weatherfront. This is Weatherwise. This is Weatherfront. I use Weatherfront to look at the warnings and to better analyze the radar. Weatherwise, it's just so I can find the locations. Greensboro, North Carolina. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. The rain has ended. The threat of rain has ended for you guys for today. Yeah, use Weatherfront. I like Weatherfront more. Sault Ste. Marie, yep. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys... You guys are under a yellow heat warning. The first heat event of the season begins Tuesday. It's Tuesday through Friday. High temperatures around 29 and 32. The fuel spike will be around 36 to 41. It's going to be hot. What about Manitoba? Really the only action in Manitoba right now is, this line of storms near, Winnipeg, well, it's to the east of Winnipeg right now. Dryden, Ontario, yep. Sorry for bumping the mic. Dryden, Ontario. You guys are still under an orange tornado watch, for another 4 more hours. Got a weak storm on top of you right now that's not severe, but, tornado watch continues, orange tornado watch continues for another 4 more hours. Hazel Park, Michigan. Hazel Park, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. That's for Monday. That's for, it's about to expire. Extreme heat warning there was in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. Red Deer, Minnesota, yep. I can't spell Minnesota. Or is that Alberta? That might be... that's Alberta. That's Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours and a yellow air quality warning. The air quality issues are from the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan. Jarvis, Ontario. Jarvis, Ontario, you guys are under an orange heat warning, that goes in effect from Tuesday through Friday with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius, possibly as high as 36 degrees Celsius, and low temperatures 21 to 24. Surrey, British Columbia, the best, yep. pretty sure Slayton, Minnesota has a tornado. I'll check that out in a second. Surrey, British Columbia. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Slayton, Minnesota. Where is Slayton? Slayton, Minnesota. What makes you say that? Because I don't see any evidence that there is a tornado. Des Moines. Des Moines, you guys are too far south to see any severe weather, but you are under an extreme heat warning until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat indices approaching 105 degrees. Nope, there's no warning. No tornado warnings. We have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, and that's it. No tornado warnings. That's alright. Mistakes happen. Edmonton, Alberta. Oh, I know where Edmonton is. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Not sure why, because the storms have pretty much ended. You're still dealing with the air quality issues, though, from the wildfire smoke. Avalon getting hail, Nebraska getting hail right now. Yep, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You could see hail up to half-dollar size. Storm is right on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 40 more minutes until the top of the hour. Big Lake, Minnesota. Big Lake, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Not really seeing anything near you on the radar though right now. Bettendorf, Iowa, yep. Come on. Bettendorf, Iowa. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot and humid conditions with multiple days of heat index values of 100 to 110 degrees, along with nighttime lows not falling below the mid to upper 70s. Gonna be hot. North Sioux City, South Dakota. I see North Sioux City, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Gotta keep an eye on these storms here in Nebraska that are moving to the north and east. Burns Lake, British Columbia, yep. Burns Lake, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Progresso, Texas. Yep. Progress. That's what I thought. Progress, Texas. You were just messing with me. Progress, Texas. You guys are fine. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Yep. Excuse me. Fort Thompson, South Dakota. You guys are good. No severe weather expected for you guys. That's all to your east. You guys are fine for tonight. Watertown, South Dakota. You guys have been taken out of the severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are good for tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. San Diego, California. San Diego, California. Where's San Diego? Oh, that's down here. You guys... Greg's back. Good to see you, Greg. San Diego, you guys are good. No weather alerts. No rain, you guys are good. Greg's gotta go to bed soon. Why, you got a big day tomorrow, Greg? We have to be early for you. You just want to get up early? Whatever. Kenora, Ontario, yep. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are still under yeah, I can't talk. You guys are still under an orange tornado watch, for another 4 more hours. Got a weak storm on top of you right now, but not severe. Middletown Township, New Jersey, yep. Middletown, New Jersey, you gotta take your brother somewhere. Ah, fair enough. Gotta be up at like 5:50. Oh yeah, then you gotta get to bed. I don't blame you then. Miners, well, not sleep. Nah, get your rest, Greg. You gotta get up early, you gotta stay awake for the drive. Middletown, New Jersey, you guys are under an extreme heat watch. From Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index varies up to 110 degrees possible. Odessa, Minnesota, yep. Odessa, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Although everything's pretty much to your north or to your south. I think you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Yo, hype for the 4th this weekend. Yeah. Still seeing what we're gonna do, but yeah. Oh yeah, cause you got the nice, cause you got nice fireworks, yeah. That's a new warning, by the way. New severe thunderstorm warning for, Sherman and Valley County, Nebraska. Let's see where that is. Sherman and Valley County, Nebraska. That's for Ord, Nebraska, Arcadia, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. Amarillo, Texas, anything tomorrow? In terms of severe weather, you guys are under a marginal risk, so you could see a few showers and thunderstorms, maybe some marginally severe weather, but, nothing to write home about. Traverse West this week. Oh, Traverse, Saskatchewan, I think. Traverse West, South Carolina. Traverse West, South Carolina this week. Maybe a few rain showers and thunderstorms, but you're looking pretty dry for Friday and Saturday, which is good news for the 4th. It's gonna be quite hot, though. What did Greg say? Can you check Oshkosh for the next 2 days? Oshkosh, Wisconsin, yeah. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, I think that was a new warning that I gotta check out too. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, they're under an extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. on Tuesday, so you're not gonna be able to escape the heat there. Highs are gonna be in the 90s, but it's gonna feel like 100 degrees tomorrow. And then Wednesday, high is gonna be around 87. It's only gonna feel like 92 though. Still gonna be pretty hot. Marginal risk of severe weather and flash flooding 1 out of 5 and 1 out of 4 respectively. And, it's gonna be very humid as well. Chance of rain and maybe a few thunderstorms too. So yeah, basically the same weather. You can't escape the heat there. Heber City, Utah, yep. Heber City, Utah, as far as the weather goes, you guys are fine. I'm not sure about the wildfires though. Might be able to pull that up here real quick. I wonder if I can find locations. Can I... Dan, is it true that you were the weatherman for Penn State? Nah, I wasn't that popular. I wish, but nah, I wasn't that popular. Heber City, Utah. The wildfires are nowhere near Heber City. You guys are fine. Not gifts, the community gift. I saw a message for that the other day. I have no idea, what that is. I heard there's some videos out there. Oh, of me at Penn State? Yeah, you can find some videos of me doing the weather at Penn State. Brick, New Jersey, Yep, you can find, yep, that's me doing broadcasts. Yep, you can find them out there. I was pretty involved with that club, too. Good club. Until it got, clicky, towards the end of my time there at Penn State. Then I then I hated it. But yeah, Brick Township, New Jersey, you guys are gonna be dealing with heat for the rest of the week. David City, Nebraska, yep. David City, Nebraska, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. Right now it's over Selkirk and Bussore. And Fort Alexander, they are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Producing quarter-size hail and damaging wind gusts and heavy rain. Is there any... it doesn't say anything about the, like the impacts, or like the, wind or hail. But yeah, that line of storms is now to the east of Winnipeg. Winnipeg, you're fine for the rest of tonight. LaGrange, Illinois. LaGrange... Is that Illinois? Yeah. Illinois, and then gotta check out those warnings. Can't find it. Might have missed it. I'm sure wherever it is, though, they're gonna be dealing with the heat. Pretty much everywhere east of the Mississippi is gonna be dealing with the heat. What do the thunderstorm warning colors mean? Do you use weather-wise? That's what I'm using right now. I use it to find the locations. I'll get over the thunderstorm colors in a second. Give me 1 second. I think we got some new warnings here. That's the Nebraska one. We got a new warning here. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota. Yeah, new warnings for Minnesota. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For Long Prairie, Browerville, and Randall, Minnesota. The Randall storm, that warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. For golf, both of these warnings are for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, what do the warning colors mean? Yep, let me get into that real quick. It's a new system from Environment Canada. No, the color, no, the risk. So, what are color-coded weather alerts? Our weather alerts are color-coded. The colors tell you what risk the weather is to you. Every type of weather alert, warnings, advisories, and watches now has a color when it is issued. The weather alert colors move from yellow up to orange to red as the potential risk increases. So basically it's telling you what the risk is. Yellow just means that hazardous weather may cause damage, disruption, or health impacts. Impacts are moderate, localized, or short-term. Yellow alerts are the most common. Orange means that severe weather is likely to cause significant damage, disruption, or health impacts. Impacts are major, widespread, or may last a few days. Orange alerts are uncommon. And then the red alerts are the very dangerous and possibly life-threatening weather will cause extreme damage and disruption. Impacts are extensive, widespread, and prolonged. Red alerts are rare. So basically it's the risk. Yellow alert is basically a typical weather alert. Orange, a little more severe. Red, a red alert means this is a big deal. You gotta take this seriously. That is a new warning. That is Minnesota. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This one right here for Breezy Point in Brainerd and Garrison, Minnesota. You guys are under a demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Thanks, Jason. But yeah, demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. How much money do you have on Twisted? Like 70,000. What's my favorite shade of purple? Just the regular purple. I don't really have, like, violet. Violet's like my favorite shade of purple. Bagley was under a tornado watch for 120 to 445-mile-an-hour winds for a while. Yeah, I think the threat has not materialized like we thought it was. It's a little less severe than what we thought it was, I think, tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Dakota. That is going to be right along the border. For Saros, Munich, Kando, Edmore and Langdon, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota as well. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's down here. That's going to be for Redwood Falls, Morgan, Fairfax, Franklin, north of Sleepy Eye, Wanda, Lamberton, Wabasso, Walnut Grove, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Wadena, Minnesota. Yep. Wadena, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Twin Valley, Minnesota. Twin Valley, Minnesota. Are the Weaver Weather Helpers still there? I think so. I mean, they haven't been saying much. Yeah, they're still there. Twin Valley, Minnesota. Tornado watch continues until, I believe this is 10 p.m. Might be 10 or 11 p.m. I think your severe weather threat is pretty much ended. Lawton, Oklahoma. Yep, I gotcha. Lawton, Oklahoma. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for tonight. Or tomorrow. Or Wednesday. You guys are good. Calgary. Calgary is under a yellow air quality warning. Guys dealing with some minor air quality issues from the wildfire smoke from the wildfires up in northern Saskatchewan. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota. Check that out here real quick. Wrong tab. New severe thunderstorm warning here right along the border for Greenbush, Halleck, Caribou, and Rossall, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. See, do we have any warnings up in Canada, on that border? No, doesn't look like it. For Bagley, it says, in the article, it says there was supposed to be a tornado soon, possibly. Bagley, Minnesota, let me check. Bagley, Minnesota. The storm's on top of you right now. Once the storm passes, you're done. The severe weather threat has not really materialized like we thought it was today. We kind of, I guess you could kind of say it's a bust today. Yeah, it was not the best forecast today. And maybe that, could be because of the weather balloons as well. Not launching in the Rockies. Red Lake. Red Lake, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until, 11:15, p.m. Central Time. Elk Mound, Wisconsin, yep. Or Elk Mound. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. You guys are in the marginal risk. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are under a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory is in effect from midnight tonight to 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Forest Lake, Minnesota, yep. Forest Lake, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and heat advisory for Tuesday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. All power is on Red Lake Falls, Minnesota, and Plummer. Yep. It's because the storm's right on top of you right now. Fremont, Nebraska. Yep. Fremont, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Got a few storms. Well, these should be off to your west, though. You might be, escape unscathed. You might escape tonight unscathed. Basically, no severe weather for you guys tonight. We'll see. There's the poll. Haha, who's the best content creator? That's me. That's right, that's right. I can't vote in it, but yeah, there's a poll. Nice. Nice one, KK. Red Deer, Alberta, yep. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are still under yellow thunderstorm watch. You got some rain showers around you, but I would be more worried about the air quality issues, from the wildfire smoke, but it's not very much to worry about. I mean, if you're inside, you'll be fine, but, yep, wildfire smoke, making the air quality a little bit worse. I believe that is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's for Nebraska. Greeley County, Nebraska. Got an itch in my back. And then I'll check, Lubbock, Texas. Give me a second. Yep, new one in here for Spalding, Greeley Center, Nebraska. It is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. And then Lubbock, Texas. You guys are fine. Your storms have ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Moulton, Alabama. Moulton, Alabama. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is now in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 109 degrees. Can you check Ennis, Texas? Because it said that the Sahara dust will arrive tomorrow. Ennis, Texas. Matt's still there. Okay. Good to know, Matt. Ennis, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Actually, the Saharan dust may actually help to keep the skies clear, or at least keep the rain away. Let's see. I think there was a new warning. Just a continuation of a warning. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Yep. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. You guys are under slight risk. You guys are done with the severe weather. The storms have passed you. You guys are good for tonight. Winnipeg, Manitoba. The storms have also passed you in Winnipeg. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. Sioux City, Iowa. Yep. Sioux City, Iowa. I think you guys are good for tonight. I mean, severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight. You still gotta keep an eye on those Nebraska storms, just in case. St. Louis, Missouri, no severe weather threat for you guys. You are under the extreme heat warning. Remains in effect until 10 p.m. on Friday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees. That is a continuation of a warning, but one is now up to 70 miles an hour. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This warning is now, this storm here is now capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour for Cando, Munich, Langdon, and Sarles, and Edmora, North Dakota. Still goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time, but wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour now actually are occurring. It has been observed. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys, not really seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Your thunderstorm watch is about to expire in an hour. Air quality warning, yellow air quality warning that remains in effect for another 14 more hours for some minor air quality issues from the wildfire smoke moving through. Gimbal, Manitoba, yep. Unless I spelled that wrong, I missed it. Atkin, Ontario. You guys are still under an orange tornado watch and a yellow heat warning. I think the 20th, we'll have to see. Tornado watch continues for another 3 more hours, and then your heat, you guys gonna be dealing with the heat wave, from Tuesday through Friday. Winnipeg, you guys are good. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. In fact, thunderstorm warning is now just for Busor, Selkirk, Luke Dubonic, Fort Alexander, Lightnagal, Mankotan, and Bissett, in Saskatchewan. I know I probably butchered half of those names, but, yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours as a line of strong to severe storms moves through. What are you using for the weather again? weather-wise and weatherfront. DeBarry, Florida, yep. DeBarry, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Kenora, Ontario, yep. Excuse me. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are still under that orange tornado watch for another hour. Well, 3 hours, actually. Tornado watch continues for another 3 hours. Right now, though, these storms around you are not severe. Siska, Alberta. Siska, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are good. Just some rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Gimel. Gimli. There we go. Gimel, or Gimli. Manitoba. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch. Your storms are pretty much... The line of storms have moved through. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. I'm not sure why they're keeping the thunderstorm watch. I might see some more storms off to the west. I mean, some of these, do have a history of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour, so... Thunderstorm watch, orange thunderstorm watch continues for another 12 more hours. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. That is a 2 out of 3. Remember, orange warning colors mean that severe weather is likely to cause significant damage, disruption, or health impacts. Impacts are major, widespread, and may last a few days, and orange alerts are uncommon. So you guys are under an orange heat warning. A long-duration heat event continues for some areas. This is the first heat event of the season, for maximum temperatures of 31 to 34 degrees Celsius, and potentially up to 37 degrees Celsius for some areas. Minimum temperatures of 21 to 25 degrees Celsius. Lindley, New York, yep. Lindley, New York. You guys are under a heat advisory for Tuesday. Basically, your heat index could reach up to 97 on Tuesday. That's a new damage threat destructive, new tornado one. Yeah, you guys just dealing with heat. I gotta cover these warnings quick. But yeah, you're gonna be dealing with quite a bit of heat this week. So we have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning and a new tornado warning. Both of the ones in Nebraska, ones in Minnesota. New tornado warning here for Minnesota. This is going to be for Randall and Cushing and Fort Ripley and Pillager, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Radar indicated rotation. Possible tornado is going to be moving near Cushing, Randall, and Fort Ripley. If you're in any of those communities and need to seek shelter immediately, you guys are under a tornado warning. We also have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Greeley Center and Spalding, Nebraska. This is for, I believe that is baseball-size hail. Yep, you guys got baseball-size hail moving into Greeley Center and Spalding, Nebraska. So, if you haven't already, you got time to move the cars in now before the storm moves through. Once the storm moves through, though, just stay inside the sturdy building and you'll be fine. Stay away from the windows because this large hail is probably going to break some windows, may even damage some shingles. So, yeah, very dangerous storm over you in Greeley Center and Spalding, Nebraska. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. You guys should be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are good. Brainerd, Minnesota right now. I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, you are. Storm still has time yet until it makes into your area. But severe thunderstorm warning continues until 11:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-size hail. Phoenix, Arizona. I'm also on YouTube, Ramen. Yeah, Brainerd, just stay inside. You got time to move the cars inside before the hail moves through. And then once the storm moves through, just ride it out inside the sturdy building and you'll be fine. What was I going to... Oh, Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona, you're fine. No weather alerts. I don't think there's any wildfires near Phoenix. No, there isn't. Phoenix is good. Nothing to worry about. Winnipeg, Minnesota, and then Thorold, Ontario. Yep. Winnipeg, you guys are good. Storms have moved off to the east of Winnipeg. May have a few storms up here south in North Dakota that we got to keep an eye on, though, just in case. And then Thorold, Ontario. Thorold, Ontario, you guys are under an orange heat warning. You guys are got a big heat wave coming from Tuesday through Friday, maybe even later than Friday as well. The hottest days are going to be Wednesday and Thursday with maximum temperatures of 34 to 37 degrees Celsius expected. Minimum temperatures of 21 to 25 degrees Celsius will provide little relief from the heat. Hot and humid air can also bring deteriorating air quality and can result in the air quality health index approaching high risk category. We also have a continuation of a warning with the tornado possible tag. I believe it is this one. Yes, tornado possible tag has been added to the Brainerd severe thunderstorm warning. Aspen Acres Fire, Colorado. Yep. Let me see where that is first. Actually, you can do it this way. Actually, I might just move my TikTok chat on the other side. The Aspen Acres fire, there it is. Over 22,000 acres have been burned. There is a go level 3 evacuation order for 12 Mile Road, Lazy Acres, Town of Beulah, Town of Rye, 3 R Road to Crow Cutoff, Waterbarrow Road, and Burnt Mill to I-25. And in Custer County, Bishop's Castle, San Isabel, area south of Highway 96, including Highway 165 south of Pueblo County line. Evacuation shelters are at the Westmore Community Center and the Pueblo County Recreation Center. There's an animal shelter at the Colorado State Fairgrounds, too. And then the last update was 3 hours ago. Headed to bed, Dan. Alright, good night, Greg. See you tomorrow. We'll see if I go live. Either way, I'll send you a snap because you gotta keep your streak alive. You hear the thunder right now in the Baxter part, if Brainerd, if you're gonna be in the end of it. No, you're gonna be in the core of it. Storm's moving directly towards you in Brainerd. Just stay inside the sturdy building and you'll be fine. Kitchener, Ontario, yep. Kitchener, Ontario, and then Fertile, Minnesota. Kitchener, Ontario, you guys are under that orange heat warning. You got a big heat wave coming for the next few days. Fertile, Minnesota, you guys are still under a tornado watch for another hour until midnight tonight. I think most of the severe weather there has moved off to your north, to your north and east. Racine, Wisconsin, that is right south of Milwaukee. You guys are fine in terms of severe weather, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions. With heat index values up to 106 degrees, until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Nebraska. Let's go check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Petersburg, Elgin, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. How's Appleton, Wisconsin for a few days? Let's see. Appleton, Wisconsin. That's a new tornado warning, by the way. That's a new tornado warning, Minnesota. Let's check that out real quick, and then I'll check Appleton, Wisconsin. Brainerd, you guys are now under a tornado warning. If you're in Brainerd, Minnesota, you need to seek your tornado shelter right now. You guys are under a tornado warning until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. You guys could also see up to golf ball size hail, but you are under a tornado warning now. Possible tornado. It's very hard to pinpoint because it's far away from the radar site. But point is, if you're anywhere in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. Brainerd, Crosby, Bang Lake, Garrison, Merrifield, and Minnesota, Kerwin, seek shelter, your tornado shelter until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Appleton, Wisconsin for the rest of the week. You guys are under that extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. Temperatures are pretty much going to be in the 90s for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You might see in the heat index, level 4 out of 5 on the extreme heat risk, or level 4 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah, you guys got some big heat coming these next few days. Dew points are going to be very high. The heat index is going to make it feel like 100 degrees. Let's see. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Yeah, I gotcha. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You guys are good. No severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. Eastern Time to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. So Tuesday to Thursday. For afternoon heat index values will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times all over except for higher elevations, and some varying locations may see heat index values exceed 105 degrees. Dexter, Minnesota. Dexter, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning, marginal risk as well. I'm not too worried about severe weather threat for you guys, but extreme heat warning is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday, for dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. You're going to be melting from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Yep, it's going to be hot. It's pretty much hot everywhere basically everywhere east of the Rocky Mountains. It's going to be hot. Woodbury, Minnesota. Yep. Woodbury, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather tonight. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are under a heat advisory tomorrow. Until 9 p.m. on Tuesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Perham, Minnesota. Excuse me. Perham, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight, or is it until 1? Nope, sorry, until 1 in the morning. You guys are under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning. Right now, though, not really seeing any storms near you. They're either to your north or to your southeast. You might be good for the rest of tonight. How's Brainerd looking right now? Storms are almost into Brainerd. Tornado warning continues though until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. And that is a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. Let's see, that's going to be northeast of Lubbock for Floydada, Lockney, Texas. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Conestoga, Pennsylvania. Check that in a second. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning here. Is that Nebraska? It's not Minnesota. Sorry, Minnesota. Also, that is a baseball-sized hail report. They're near, Scotia, Nebraska. A new severe thunderstorm. Ooh, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there, too, from that storm there. So, yeah, these storms are still capable, even if there isn't a tornado, still could produce winds up to 60 miles an hour. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. Where is that? This one right here. North of Grand Forks, North Dakota. For Grafton, North Dakota. Gilby, North Dakota. Minto, North Dakota, Big Woods, Minnesota, Argyle, Minnesota, Stephen, Minnesota, Donaldson, Minnesota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until midnight Central Time. And then we got a new warning here for parts of Nebraska as well. Nebraska, You guys, got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the east of Ord in for Scotia. Severe thunderstorm warning here until 11:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Brainerd, you don't know what to do. You're fine. It's gonna be fine. Take a deep breath. Just seek shelter inside. Find the lowest floor of the building. Find an interior room, whether that's a closet or a bathroom. You want to try to put as many walls between you and the outside as you can, and just stay inside that room for about another half an hour. Once this storm passes in a half an hour, you'll be fine, but just stay inside the lowest level of the building. Interior room. You're trying to put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. That is a tag change. One is now a let's see, that is this one. It's not damage considerable anymore, but it's just a tornado possible tag. Can you do Salinas, Montevideo, Uruguay for this week, please? Yeah, I know I've done that before. I can do that for you again. It's gonna be on the right side. I know you might not be able to see it, but I'll just read it out to you from Montevideo. Translate it real quick here. For Tuesday, you guys are gonna see a mix of sun and clouds, no rain. Same thing on Wednesday, mix of sun and clouds, no rain for you guys. Highs are gonna be in the mid-teens. And then Thursday, your high is gonna be around 10 degrees, still a mix of sun and clouds. Friday, actually, you got no rain for this week. You guys are just going to see a mix of sun and clouds. Highs are going to be in the low to mid-teens. Decent fall week, or winter week, I guess. Conestoga, Pennsylvania. Yep, that's right. Conestoga, Pennsylvania. You guys are under the extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch is in effect for you guys from Wednesday afternoon through Friday evening. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 105 and 110 degrees. And then, so remind me, I gotta check this warning here real quick. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here, for parts of Minnesota. New severe thunderstorm warning here. It's going to be for the Bemidji storm. We had a quarter-size hail report not too far from Bemidji. But for Palma, Corin, Calhere, Shotley, Waskish, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Noster, Missouri, that's right. Actually, I'll do it this way, because it's for tomorrow. Noster, Missouri. Tomorrow you guys are not going to see any rain. It's going to be very hot, though. Highs are going to be in the mid-90s, and it's going to feel like the low 100s. You guys have an extreme heat warning. For dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Heat-related illnesses increase significantly during extreme heat and high humidity events. So it's going to be very hot for you guys tomorrow. Make sure to keep yourself hydrated and drink a lot of water. Chilton, Wisconsin. Why is it so smoky in Alberta? It's because of the wildfires in Saskatchewan. Chilton, Wisconsin, you guys are under an extreme heat warning for Tuesday until 7 in the evening. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees expected. Overnight heat indices will remain around 75 degrees, which will still be hazardous for anyone without shelter after the extreme heat in the afternoon. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are going to be dealing with the urban heat island effect. Cleveland, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. 29 Palms, California. Nice town name, by the way. 29 Palms, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good for tonight. Oakville, Ontario. Yep. I can't spell. Ontario. There we go. Oakville, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. A long duration heat event begins Tuesday. Tuesday through Friday, maybe into the weekend. The hottest days are expected to be Wednesday and Thursday, with maximum temperatures of 34 to 37 degrees Celsius expected. Minimum temperatures of 21 to 25 degrees Celsius will provide little relief from the heat. Hot and humid air can also bring deteriorating air quality and can result in the air quality health index approaching the high risk category. Box Elder, Montana. Yep. Box Elder, Montana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but, nothing severe. Winnipeg, the storms have passed you. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. Got a few storms over here in northern North Dakota, though, that we gotta keep an eye on in case they try to move into your area. Hopefully they weaken before then. Decatur, Indiana. Yep. Decatur, Indiana. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected, with isolated higher values possible. Daily high temperatures in the 90s. Bowerton, Minnesota. Yep. Bowerton, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. The severe weather threat has mostly ended for you guys. It's either to your north or to your east. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are good. They canceled your tornado watch. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Matt?
I got an update on the World Cup. That game tonight. Morocco beat the Netherlands in penalty shootout kicks.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
It was a 2-hour game. I'm surprised it lasted 2 hours.
Wow. Was that the only game that they had tonight, or was there another game?
The other games that were played. Let me look at the World Cup thing. So the other games that were played were Germany and Paraguay, which Paraguay beat Germany 4-3 in penalty kicks.
Oh,
And
wow,
Brazil
that's a huge upset.
And Brazil beat Japan 2-1.
Okay, that's not an upset. Okay, wow, we got 2 upsets today. Great day for the World Cup.
I'm surprised Germany lost that.
I'm surprised they lost too.
That's just crazy. Paraguay is literally a small country, and you get destroyed by penalty kicks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How's the weather doing, though?
About to check on it. Still got a few storms here. It's not as impressive as we thought it was going to be today, but we still got a few storms.
So you got 1 tornado warning in Minnesota? How's the rotation on that?
Technically 2, but it's really 1 storm.
Yeah, the one behind it's gonna be expiring in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
The chat doing? Anybody in there?
Brainerd, Minnesota. You guys are still under that tornado warning. Stay in your tornado safe spot. The possible tornado is going to be near you pretty soon. Yeah, Brainerd, give me about another, 20 minutes, 23 minutes, and then you'll be good. I know you only covered weather tonight, but could I still talk about Twisted? I don't care what you talk about in the chat. Whether I read it or not, that depends how fast the chat moves. Ontario, Canada, where in Ontario?
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
My bad for falling asleep in the VC, man. I forgot.
If you want to get out or go to bed, that's fine. I don't care, Sky. That's a new...
It's quiet.
It's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Yes, guys, quiet right now. Like, there's only 1 tornado warning, basically.
Yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. That's going to be to the north of Spalding. Basically covering that real estate. North of Spalding. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Is there a tornado on the ground near Baxter, Minnesota? Let me see. Baxter, Minnesota. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it could drop at any time. That's why you still gotta seek shelter. Baxter, is Baxter under the warning? Yes, you are. Yeah, Baxter, give me about another, 10, 20 more minutes and then you'll be good. Brainerd, about another 15 to 25 minutes and then you'll be good. Bemidji, Minnesota, you guys, the storms are mostly past you. Got a few more weak storms around you, but nothing severe. Severe thunderstorm watch continues, or tornado watch rather, continues until 1 in the morning. But I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended for today. Jamestown, North Dakota, yep. Jamestown, North Dakota. You guys are good. They canceled your tornado watch. You guys are done. What's up, Sky?
Since Matt said it's quiet, I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, I had an alert go off. What was that?
Hey, since Matt said it's quiet for the weather today, I'm gonna go.
Okay, sounds good. See you, Sky. Thanks for the help today.
See ya.
That is a new
I'm gonna
strip.
stay here and help you cover the Canada weather.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks, Matt. New severe thunderstorm warning. Damn sure considerable severe thunderstorm warning has just come out. It's an extension of this storm here in Brainerd. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. Okay, we got 2 new warnings here. Atkin, McGregor, Atkin, McGregor, Libby, Rockenabo, Emily, Mission, Minnesota, and Hill City, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning and damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This warning goes until 12:15 in the morning Central Time. And then we have a new warning here in Nebraska.
Possible.
Yep, tornado possible too, Matt. And then we have a new warning here in Nebraska. It's going to be this one right here. Maybe a little bit hard to see, but it's this flashing polygon right here. For Petersburg and Elgin, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This warning goes until midnight Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under that thunderstorm watch for about another hour. Got a few weak thunderstorms to your north, but we have no warnings on them. And then we got, air quality warnings, a yellow air quality warning for some smoky skies. Thanks to those wildfires in Saskatchewan. Albany, Minnesota, yep. Albany, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Let me look at the wildfire threat real quick. Actually, let me do it this way. Let me do it in weather front. Fire weather outlook for you guys. That's Monday. You guys have a elevated risk of wildfires. That's a level 1 out of 3. The main wildfire risk is going to be to your east. Or west. Northwest. Is there going to be a tornado in Bemidji? No. You guys are mostly done with your storms. In fact, your watch is about to will expire in 2 hours. Yeah, you guys are fine for tonight. Storms have passed you, you're done. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, you guys are too far south for any severe weather, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Fahrenheit, I guess. Well, I guess that's implied. What's going to look like tomorrow in Missoula, Montana? Missoula, Montana. M-I-S-S, I spelled it wrong. There's a U in there. You guys for tomorrow, chance of rain. Shouldn't be any thunderstorms, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Temperatures highs are going to be in the 70s. I think that might actually be below average for this time of year, because it's below average in the west, above average in the east. Kind of like a wavy pattern. How is Orlando, Florida for the rest of the week? Orlando... Orlando, Florida for the rest of the week. 50-50 chance of rain. Yep, pretty much. Actually, that's humidity. Where's your precip? Yeah, you guys got a decent chance of rain. I mean, it's summertime in Florida. You guys are gonna have a good chance of rain and thunderstorms pretty much every day. Highs are gonna be in the 90s. Not as hot as it's gonna be farther north. Extreme heat risk is 3 out of 4 for Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then 2 out of 4 for Wednesday and Thursday. Brainerd, Minnesota. Brainerd, Minnesota. I believe you guys are still under that tornado warning. Yes, you are. Give me about another 10 more minutes and then you'll be fine. The possible tornado, I believe, would be to your south. But give me about another 10 more minutes and then you'll be good. You should Kansas, go to Nebraska. Where exactly in Nebraska? What's Baltimore, Maryland heat looking like for this week? Good question. Baltimore, Maryland. Excuse me. Baltimore, Maryland. No weather alerts right now. That'll probably change this week. You're probably gonna come under some form of heat alert. Yeah, because you guys are gonna see highs in the low 100s. Heat index is gonna be, above 110 degrees. That's a level 3 or a level 4 out of the extreme heat risk. That's when you start seeing the big impacts from the heat. I believe that is a new warning. It's just a change. No longer a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. It's just a standard severe thunderstorm warning. But we did have a 66 mile per hour wind gust there, near Fordata, Texas. Ashby, we in the tornado watch. Where is Ashby? Ashby, Minnesota. Yes, you guys are under a tornado watch. But the storms are all towards your east. You guys are good for tonight. The storms have passed you. Are you really from Tel Aviv? If you are, I can do that real quick. Myrtle Beach. While we wait for that to load, let's look at Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach, no weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. There we go. Any warnings? Let me look at the warnings here real quick. I got warnings here. Is there a map, please? Yes. Tel Aviv, I don't think you guys are under any warnings. You guys are too far to the west, on the western side of the country. The warnings are on the eastern side of the country. Let me give you a forecast, city's forecast. Tel Aviv, no warnings. Yeah, you guys are too far north and west. No warnings for you guys. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, clearing up during the day. The temperature will remain slightly above seasonal, mainly in the mountains and inland areas. Wednesday, partly cloudy. Thursday, partly cloudy. Partly cloudy. Temperatures are pretty much going to maintain themselves for the next few days. No rain expected for you guys. Detroit, Michigan. Yep, I gotcha. Do it this way so it gets there faster. Detroit, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for about 9 more hours, and the extreme heat warning is in effect from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat indices exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. Or Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, no, you're not. You're not anymore. The storms have passed you. The severe storms have passed you. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch there until the top of the hour. Wadena, Minnesota, yep. Wadena, Minnesota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. But the storms are either off towards your east or to your north. You guys are good. The storms have passed you. Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. That is in effect, until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning with Puglia County, just a standard severe thunderstorm warning. So the storms there might be starting to die a little bit. Buffalo, Alberta. Buffalo, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few isolated rain showers tonight, but nothing severe we need to worry about. You was just directly hit by that tornado warning like Shamanu. Yikes. Well, hopefully there wasn't too much damage. And they're still going to continue that tornado warning, but they're probably going to expire in 11 minutes. Another warning's no longer considerable anymore. Yeah, storms in Nebraska are starting to die a little bit. 3-day forecast for St. John's, Newfoundland. Yes, you can. I think I hit the wrong button. Yeah. I want weather. Ooh, maybe I can find a job with Environment Canada. But it's gonna be cold half the year. I'm gonna hate that. Let me see. Let me go to your weather page. Weather. Weather. Get your weather. Here we go. Oh yeah, you guys also have weather radios in Canada too. I forgot about that. Let me go here. Just hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and pull up your weather for St. John's for the next 3 days. Here we go. St. John's. Where was that again? We made the follow goal. Nice. I'll have to change that. Somebody else. Haha, Greg can't sleep. Haha. Sucks, Greg. Probably because we've been staying up so late the past few days. St. John's, there we go. St. John's, your weather for the next few days, no weather alerts. Mix of sun and clouds on Tuesday, sunny on Wednesday, and then cloudy on Thursday with some rain showers Thursday night. Highs are going to be in the low to mid-20s, and lows are going to be in the low teens. Calgary, Alberta. Yep. Wrong app. You're cooked. Yeah, I've been there a few times when you can't sleep, and then you only get a few hours sleep, and it messes with you. Calgary, you guys are under yellow air quality warning, from all the wildfire smoke, from the wildfires up in Saskatchewan, for another 14 more hours. Brainerd, Minnesota. Let's see, you guys, the storm is just about past you. I think you guys are good in terms of the tornado threat. You guys could still see, some winds up to 70 miles an hour and half-dollar size hail from the storm, though. Pelican Rapids, Minnesota. Yep. Pelican, I can't spell. Pelican Rapids, I missed it. You should set up a light goal. We're getting extreme heat in Texas this week and over the weekend. Highs in the hundreds to feels like 100 plus. That's pretty much anywhere east of the Rockies. They're going to be seeing feels like temperatures in the over 100 degrees. When's next gaming stream? Whenever the weather's quiet. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. You should set a light goal. I don't think I can set a light goal. It says it can either be followers, super fans, or gifts. And I don't like to set gift goals because that makes it sound like you're begging for money. And I don't like to do that. But I'm gonna set it now for 13,800. Let's see if we can get that goal again. Made a few hundred followers today. That's great. A lot better than past weather streams. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Yep. St. Cloud, Minnesota. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch until midnight or the top of the hour. I think though your severe weather threat is pretty much done. Storms are either to your, the storms are to your north. Medina, Minnesota, yep. Medina, Minnesota. Excuse me, Medina, Minnesota. You guys are fine. The severe weather is all to your north. But you are under a heat advisory for Tuesday until 9 p.m. for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Morgan, Utah. Morgan, Utah. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Let me see if you got any wildfires near you. Morgan, Utah, you do not have any wildfires. You guys are good. You're too far north for the wildfires. Haha, a million likes. Yeah, that would be something. Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys there. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Campbell Ford, Ontario. Yep. Campbell Ford, Ontario. Can't find it. I think I missed it. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. CAMPB. There we go. Found it. I forgot the P and the B. Campbell Ford, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. A long duration heat event begins Tuesday for some areas. This is the first heat event of the season. The hottest days are expected to be Wednesday and Thursday with maximum temperatures of 34 to 36 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperatures overnight 21 to 24 degrees Celsius will provide little relief from the heat. Hot and humid air may also deteriorate air quality and can result in the air quality health index approaching the high risk category. Pender, Nebraska. Excuse me. Pender, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight, and then you guys are under a heat advisory for Tuesday until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees. I got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. The Weather Service might extend the severe thunderstorm watch because of these storms. Blaine, Minnesota. Blaine, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5. I'm not too worried about severe weather though for you guys. Heat advisory there is in effect for Tuesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Burleson, Texas, yep. Burleson, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Gonna be hot and sunny like usual for Texas, but you guys are used to the heat. The problem is areas up to your north and east are not used to the heat. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Let's see. Those storms up in North Dakota, they still got some severe thunderstorm warnings on them, so we still gotta keep an eye on them. Orange thunderstorm watch continues for another 5 more hours for you guys in Winnipeg. Your thunderstorm warning, though, has been canceled. The line storms is off to your east. Speaking of which, it's gonna be new thunderstorm warning here for Oak Bank, and I believe in that county in Manitoba, southwest of the White Shell Provisional Park, and to the north there is a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Coudersport, Pennsylvania, yep. Coudersport, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Rockwall, Texas. Rockwall, Texas. You guys are good as well. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts tonight for you guys either. I believe that's just a change. They downgraded one of the warnings to just a standard severe thunderstorm warning. Vulcan, Alberta. Spokane, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts, a few rain showers, maybe rumble or thunder tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Toledo, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until noon on Tuesday. Actually, ignore that. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Thursday. You guys can see heat index values up to 106 degrees. Remember, heat index, or the humidex for Canada, is the feels like temperature. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Too far north. Looks like you guys got a thunderstorm just to your north there. You guys got a yellow... man, I got itchy windows. I don't know why it happens every time I do a live stream. You guys got a yellow thunderstorm warning. That goes for another 2 more hours. The storm is over North Edmonton, moving south at 35 kilometers an hour. So you will see a severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain move through Edmonton, Alberta. Brainerd, Minnesota. Brainerd, Minnesota, the tornado warning is about to expire in a minute. Here's a 64-mile-per-hour wind gust, though, at the airport. So, definitely a severe storm moved through there. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 12:15 in the morning for Brainerd. San Dimas, California. You guys got no weather alerts, no rain. You guys are good. You guys are gonna be dry as a bone tonight. Hey, Carlene, what's up? Wayne, Nebraska. Wayne, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until the top of the hour. Don't be surprised if the weather service extends it. We got a few severe storms off to your south and west that we're keeping an eye on. You're back. Good to see you back, Carly. Watertown, South Dakota is done with their severe weather threat. You guys are good for tonight. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions and heat with heat index values up to 110 degrees. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bemidji, Minnesota. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys, the storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. Iowa City, Iowa. Iowa City, Iowa. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot and humid conditions with multiple days of heat index values of 100 to 110 degrees expected, along with nighttime lows not falling below the mid to upper 70s. Send a like in chat if you're Batman and don't sleep. Yeah, well, I think Sky's sleeping. Munford, Tennessee. I can't spell. Munford, Tennessee. You guys are under a heat advisory, for Tuesday. So Tuesday you can see heat index values up to 109 degrees. For Wednesday and Thursday, you guys could see dangerous hot conditions with heat index values up to 112 degrees. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat. You guys are good in Dallas. Davison, Michigan. Yep. Davison, Michigan. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. Yep, gonna be hot for the next few days, for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Arvada, Colorado, yep. Arvada, Colorado. No weather alerts for you guys. There is an air quality alert, though, that goes, until 4 p.m. on Tuesday. I think it's probably from some wildfire smoke. Actually, no, it's not. It's from ozone. You might see some air quality issues on Tuesday. Yep, of course, Donna, anytime. Let me double check Beta, Colorado, make sure the wildfires aren't near you. And I spelled it wrong. Avita, Colorado. I'll just do Superior. I'll just do Superior. Ooh, I got an aqua gun. Nice. That's a weird sound that I made too. I did not know we had sound effects. Let me see. We do, Superior, Colorado. Superior, Colorado. Arvada. No, there's no wildfires near you. You guys are good. That's all in the western part, south and west of you. Orange Beach, Alabama. I know where that is. Orange Beach, Alabama. You guys are now under a heat advisory. Heat advisory for you guys for Tuesday, from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Tuesday for heat index values up to 110 degrees. It's going to be a great day for the beach. Let me just double check the rip current risk. Rip current map. We want tomorrow, or Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday. There is a no risk of rip currents. It's going to be a beautiful day at the beach for you guys in Orange Beach, Alabama tomorrow. It's probably going to be pretty crowded, though. That's the only bad thing about it. Spalding, Nebraska. You did see quite a bit of hail earlier. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 10 more minutes for, quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are right on top of you right now. Clear Diner, Iowa, yep. Clear Diner, Iowa. Clear Diner, I spelled it wrong. Rolla, Missouri. I missed Clear Diner. Oh, yep, see you, Henry. Have a good night. Rolla, Missouri, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday, for daily heat index values around 100 degrees. It's gonna be hot for the next few days. What's Rome, Georgia gonna look like for the rest of the week? Good question. Rome, Georgia, for the rest of the week. Temperatures are going to be in the mid to high 90s. Level 3 or level 4, it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot all around. You guys are under a heat advisory for Tuesday. You might come under an extreme heat warning later this week, because your fuel sweat temperatures are going to be over 100 degrees. And it should be mostly dry this week, too. Cordana, Iowa. Thank you for pinning that. Creda, Iowa. I'm probably butchering that. I'm probably butchering the name. You guys are under an extreme heat warning, until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 104 degrees for southwest Iowa and the Omaha Metro. Tampa Bay, Florida. Tampa Bay, Florida. You guys... Tampa Bay, Florida, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Atkin, Minnesota, you're scared. Let's see. Atkin, Minnesota. Storm is just about on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another 37 more minutes. Just stay inside a sturdy building, away from the windows, and you'll be fine. That's all you need to do. Just stay inside a sturdy building. Dennisport, Massachusetts, yep. Dennisport, Massachusetts. You guys You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys might actually be cooler than areas off to your west. No heat alerts for you guys either. I think you got the marine layer or the ocean to thank for that. Beaumont, California. Beaumont, California. No weather alerts for you guys, and no severe weather expected. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Gotta keep an eye on some of these storms over here in near Avalon, Nebraska. Most of these warnings expire at the top of the hour. We'll see if they continue the warning still. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, where is that? You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for tonight. Bloomer, Wisconsin. Yep. Bloomer, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No, I think you guys are good in terms of the severe weather threat. But you are under a heat advisory. For Tuesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Rawa, North Dakota. I gotcha. There it is. Rawa, North Dakota. You guys just got a strong storm near you. I can see winds 50 to 55 miles an hour. The storm is just about moving out, though. Otherwise, your severe weather threat is over. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Got a few storms up to your south here that we got to keep an eye on. That may try to move through Winnipeg. Hopefully they weaken by then, though. Ashtabula, Ohio. That's northwest or northeast of Cleveland. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon Tuesday to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Leslie, Michigan. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around 105 degrees expected. Pueblo, Colorado. Pueblo, I know you got some wildfires around you. Let me see. Superior's there. Pueblo. If it'll actually show up. Power outage. Where is Pueblo? You got the Aspen Creek fire and the Sheep Head fire. I don't think they're anywhere near Pueblo, though. Pueblo is too large of a city, I think, for the wildfires. Yeah, and I can't find it. I might have to look it up. Frederick, Oklahoma. Rarely a damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. We'll check that out in a second. Frederick, you're fine. Maybe a few rain showers, but nothing severe for you guys for tonight. New damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for this storm, for Floodwood, Wania, Bob Bluff, Balsam, Libby, Wakanabo, Air Meadowlands, Minnesota. You got in Cromwell, Minnesota. You guys are under a damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That is a level 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 80-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of this storm, just stay inside a sturdy building. You just definitely gonna knock down some trees if we see winds up to 80 miles an hour. Edmonton, Alberta. This is a storm. Yep. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You guys got a weak severe storm moving through, capable of producing quarter-size hail, heavy rainfall, and maybe some damaging winds. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Minnesota, Pelican Rapids. That's
Hey, Dan, for that destructive severe thunderstorm warning, it's also tornado possible, by the way.
Yep, I got that. Thanks, Matt. Pelican Rapids, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight, or 1 in the morning. You guys are done. There's severe weather threat for you guys has ended. Lansing, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan, you guys are going to be dealing with the heat. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around 105 degrees expected. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Got a few thunderstorms moving across the border that we got to keep an eye on in case they try to be severe. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. Tuesday to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. What's up, Matt?
The velocities on radar for the instructor for severe thunderstorm are like 82 miles per hour velocities.
Well, that's what it's warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah, I looked at the velocity, 82 mile per hour wind gusts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now, the question is, does it make it down to the surface? Because we're getting higher up in the atmosphere, but...
86 miles per hour? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how to scan I don't know how to scan that.
Rockland, Massachusetts. And then I'll do Sioux Falls. Rockland, Massachusetts, you guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch now in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday, even for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 111 degrees possible. Sioux Falls, Sioux Falls, then we got new warnings here. We got 2 new warnings here, I gotta check. Sioux Falls, severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in 15 more minutes. We'll see if the Weather Service continues it. We got a new one in here for Tyndon, Battle Creek, Pierce, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm.
New warning in Texas for
Yep, I got that too. Severe thunderstorm warning here in Nebraska for Battle Creek. That goes until 12:30 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then we have a new one in here in Texas too, right along the border, for Quail, Wellington, and Summerwood, Texas. You guys are under a excuse me. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 12:45 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up in Minnesota as well. New severe thunderstorm warning here for International Falls, Minnesota. Island View, Little Fork, Big Falls, Mixpa, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag that goes until 1 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. I heard there was a big tornado in Canada yesterday. Phillips, Wisconsin. Yep, gotcha. Phillips, Wisconsin. Let's see, you guys are under a marginal risk. I'm not too worried about severe weather tonight for you guys, though. You guys are under a heat advisory there until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees, expecting 95 to 100 degrees for Tuesday afternoon. The heat index tonight will remain around or above 70 degrees, which would still be hazardous for anyone without shelter after the heat Monday afternoon. As Crockett, Minnesota, okay, let's see. I spelled it wrong. But yeah, Phillips, Wisconsin, yeah, you'll be fine. Just gotta worry about the heat. Edmonton, Alberta, yes, you got a storm moving right on top of you right now in Edmonton. Storm is still on top of you, and you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Just stay inside a sturdy building, and you'll be fine. Could see quite a bit of rain and maybe some hail up to quarter size with that, too. You playing Twisted today? Doesn't look like it. I'm stuck covering severe weather. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Cedar Rapids is under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot and humid conditions with multiple days of heat index values of 100 to 110 degrees expected, along with nighttime lows not falling below the mid to upper 70s. Duluth, Minnesota. Duluth, Minnesota. Let's see, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on that are moving in your direction. You got some crazy weather here in Winnipeg tonight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did. Lombard, Illinois. Yep. Lombard, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time, or, for heat index values around 105 degrees, for Tuesday and Wednesday. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa. You guys are good right now. No weather alerts in effect for the city of Tulsa. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Yep, of course. Neither adopt me and fidgets. Haha, nice name, by the way. Grand Rapids, Michigan, and then Bemidji, Minnesota. Bemidji, Minnesota, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have passed you. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys are just going to be dealing with the heat. Let's see, you guys have an air quality alert, for Tuesday, for tomorrow. Or I guess today, Tuesday, and then you guys are under an extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot and humid, dangerously hot conditions with daily heat index values around 105 degrees expected. Wilmington, Delaware. Wilmington, Delaware. Ooh, what's that? Well, it's probably not going to do anything. Wilmington, Delaware. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees possible. Media, Pennsylvania, same thing. It's the same warning for you guys, or watch for you guys. Manhattan, Kansas. Manhattan, Kansas, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values peaking around 105 degrees. Can I also give updates too? Yeah, if you want to be a Weaver weather helper, you gotta fill out the application. The application is on Discord. That's how also we communicate, so. Discord is in the link tree in the bio. As Crockett, Minnesota, okay, let's see. Crockett, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on still. Nothing severe that we need to, yeah, we gotta keep an eye on a few severe storms. Hopefully they weaken, but just keep an eye on the storms to your west. Washington, D.C. You guys are good for now. No weather alerts, but you're probably gonna come under some heat alerts later this week. We're gonna see some crazy heat, this week. On TikTok. What about on TikTok? You didn't complete the Heart Me mission, so you're not a Weaver Weather fan, Blake. Oh well. I don't care about that. It's up to you. But Brewer, Nebraska. Brewer, Nebraska, you guys are good. No weather alerts, you guys are way too far west to see any severe weather. Oh, if you want to be a moderator, yeah, sure. You can fill out the moderator application. It's also on the Discord, or a moderator can send you the application. Yeah, Grafton, Wisconsin. Grafton, Wisconsin, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. You don't have Discord. Well, you can apply to be a TikTok moderator then. One of the moderators can send you their, moderator application. You just won't be able to talk to me or be a Weaver Weather helper. Are we out of the tornado watch in Bismarck? Yeah, you guys are done in Bismarck, North Dakota. Your severe weather threat is over. Omaha, Nebraska. Sioux Falls, your severe thunderstorm watch, is about to expire. I think most of these storms are going to stay to your south. Omaha, the severe weather is going to be too far to your north. But you are under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. tomorrow, or Tuesday. It's technically Tuesday for me right now. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 104 degrees for southwest Iowa and the Omaha metro. Check DMs, alright, I'll check them. Uh... there you go. Got you, King. Gwen, Michigan. Gwen, Michigan, and then I'll check Oklahoma City. Gwen, Michigan, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Let's see, Oklahoma City, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for Oklahoma City. These storms should die by the time they make it to Oklahoma City. Brainerd, Minnesota, the storm has passed you. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is done for tonight. Buxton, Minnesota, let's see where that is. Buxton, Minnesota. You guys, got a few severe storms off to your west that we still gotta keep an eye on. Near Athens, Minnesota. Elk River, Minnesota. Elk River, Minnesota. You guys are... Your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire. You guys are good for tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield and then Westmoreland, Tennessee. Bakersfield, California, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Westmoreland, Tennessee, there we go. Westmoreland, Tennessee. You guys are under an extreme heat warning for the next few days until 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 112 degrees. Overnight lows will also remain warm, only falling into the 70s and around 80. Carthage, Missouri. Another damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. I'll check that in a second. Carthage, Missouri, you guys are under a heat advisory until 7 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for daily heat index values around 100 degrees. We have a new damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, no, that's a new severe thunderstorm watch. I missed that. That's a new severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Nebraska until 4 in the morning. It's gonna be this one right here. I know it's hard to see, but severe thunderstorm watch is gonna be, not that one. Where is it? Yeah, that one right there. Sioux Falls, you're under this watch. Sioux City, you guys are also under this severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning Central Time. Basically, anywhere that's highlighted. New severe thunderstorm watch. Pueblo, Colorado. Where is Pueblo? That's Casper, Wyoming. It's due south of Colorado Springs. Okay. Pueblo, Colorado. You guys are dealing with a bunch of wildfire concerns. Yep, continuing, new severe thunderstorm watch until 4 in the morning. Pueblo, Colorado, you guys are dealing with wildfire concerns. Let me see if you got any... Where's Colorado Springs? Is there a tornado confirmed anywhere? Nope, no tornadoes on the ground. In fact, we do not have any tornado warnings right now. But nope, there are no tornadoes on the ground right now. Pueblo, Colorado. The city, there are no wildfires near you. The closest is the Aspen Acres fire. You can probably see the smoke up there from the distance. But you guys are good if you're in the city. The fire's still, distance away from you guys. And you guys are under red flag warnings, for dangerous wildfire conditions. So yep, another day of potential wildfires. Maybe I'll cover them tomorrow. We'll see. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Yep. Run it. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect, from 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for afternoon heat index values will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times, for everywhere except the higher elevations, and some varying locations may even see heat index values up, over 105 degrees. Can you check North Chicago? North Chicago, you guys are just going to be dealing with the heat. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values around 105 degrees, Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. Brewster, where is that? Brewster, North Dakota, or Brewster, New York. There's nothing in Brewster, New York, so I don't know what you're talking about. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for another 9 more hours. An extreme heat warning is in effect, from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. We have a new severe damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Madison and Pierce County, Nebraska until 12:45 in the morning. That's this one right here for Norfolk, Nebraska, Battle Creek, Meadow Grove, Hatter, Madison, and Noah, Nebraska. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is a
That
tier
is
2.
confirmed by the public, by the way.
Another what?
That new warning is confirmed by the public.
Yep. And then this warning is a damage threat considerable. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Arlington, Texas. Arlington, Texas, that's right by Fort Worth. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Jonesboro, Illinois. Jonesboro, Illinois, and then we'll check on Minnesota. Jonesboro, Illinois, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees. Minnesota, the severe weather in Minnesota right now is mostly in the northern part, west of Duluth right now. Yankton, South Dakota, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat is over. We have a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska as well. They extended it off towards the east, so this is going to be for Windside, Wayne, and Wisner, Nebraska. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been observed, and quarter-size hail. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, and this warning goes until 12:45 in the morning Central Time. Why was I wrong about Edmonton? What happened in Edmonton? I thought it was just a storm that moved through. Maybe some small hail, but nothing much to worry about. Madera, California. Madera, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Madera, California, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys there. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Brewster, Nebraska, you think they should issue a severe thunderstorm warning on that one? Or a special warning statement? Maybe. We'll see what they decide to do. Steer vertically integrated liquid. What's the bill on this? I mean, maybe some small hail. Hydrometeors. Maybe very... I mean, there's not really too many hail signatures showing up, though. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's a new warning. That's a new flash flood warning. I thought somebody said something in the YouTube chat. That's a new flash flood warning. That's going to be for parts of Nebraska. It's going to be right here for Petersburg, Nebraska, south of Elgin, Nebraska. You guys are under flash flood warning until 3 in the morning Central Time. You just got very heavy hail. Well, the warning did say you could see quarter-size hail. So, yep, that's That's what I told you. The warning said you could see hail up to quarter-sized. Fresno, California. Fresno, California. Excuse me. Fresno, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys will be dry for tonight. Northbrook, Illinois. Yep. Northbrook, Illinois. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values around 105 degrees expected Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, but it was pulled uphill and extreme lightning, so there was multiple blackouts. Ooh, yikes. From the... Well, hey, I don't... Sometimes each power system's built differently. Sometimes I've been in places where the power will go out every time it storms, and then I'll go places, or like here at home, it never goes out when it storms. So, I guess that really depends on your infrastructure. Is Winnipeg, Manitoba gonna get some storms overnight? Might get some storms. Got a few storms to your south that might try to move through, but I don't think they're gonna be severe. But we're still gonna keep an eye on them just in case, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Can you check, Wabash, Wisconsin, Indiana? Yep. Wabash, Indiana. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected, with isolated higher values possible. Daily high temperatures are going to be in the 90s. There's not really any weather you should play Twisted. Haha. Yeah, no, we still got some weather. People are still asking about it. Bubba, what do you mean? Is there any threats, either a couple of days, fires near the Nebraska Panhandle north of it? Yeah. Actually, KK, you can send the airplane person the, application, that's fine. KK fell asleep. Warren, Michigan. You almost fell asleep to me again? Ah, nice. You did say I have a smooth, soothing voice. Warren, Michigan, you guys are under an air quality alert for another 8 more hours. And then an extreme heat warning is in effect, until from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. Yep, no problem, Zero G Pilot. A couple days ago, fires near the Nebraska Panhandle, North maybe radar glitch. Not sure what you're talking about there. If you're talking about the wildfires, maybe, but that's all in Colorado right now. Shelby Township, Michigan. Yep. Shelby Township, Michigan. Same thing. Extreme heat warning is in effect until Thursday evening. Winnipeg. Winnipeg Orange Thunderstorm Watch continues for another 4 more hours. Got a few storms to your south. Hopefully they continue to weaken the further north they move through. Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Yep. Fort Saskatchewan in Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 13 more hours. You guys, skies are going to be smoky from the wildfires up in, Saskatchewan, northern Saskatchewan. You on a fire map, so it could have been from the last week or year. Okay. Well, we're not worried about that right now, though. That is a tropical weather outlook. That is the Pacific one. KK typing. Hold on. That is a, damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That is going to be up your thing. Yes, that one right there. This warning right here to the west of Duluth. Now damage track considerable with a tornado possible tag. Just a storm that we gotta keep an eye on. Lamar's, Iowa. Yep. Lamar's, Iowa. Not seeing it. Higgins Lake, Michigan. Higgins Lake, Michigan. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Aberdeen, South Dakota, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for tonight. Kinston, Pennsylvania. Kinston, Pennsylvania. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Friday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees possible. Yep. Live been popping up today. Yeah, it has. Done a lot better than the past weather live streams, so it's good. Kansas City, yep, Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are good, no severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Did we hit the firewall goal? Not yet. Still got 50 more to go. Hurricane West Virginia. Excuse me. Oh, no, it's a big one. Sorry. Hurricane West Virginia, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect from 11 a.m. Tuesday to 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. Excuse me, for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Joplin, Missouri. Joplin, Missouri, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for daily heat index values up to 100 degrees. Yep, gonna be pretty hot there for this week in Joplin too. Ardmore, Oklahoma. And I'll do Riverside, California. Ardmore, Oklahoma, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry tonight. Riverside, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for tonight as well. Lamar's, Iowa. Oh, it's 2 words. Yeah, it's 2 words. I should have thought about that sooner. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until, I believe, 4 in the morning Central Time. All the storms right now are in Nebraska. Hopefully they stay to your south that they weaken before they get there. Des Moines, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under an extreme heat warning, until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 degrees expected. Seguin, Texas, that's near San Antonio. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, no rain, you guys are good. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. The storm has passed you, though. We have a new yellow thunderstorm warning, though, off to your west. Let's see, for severe storm capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and very heavy rain. Lawrenceville, Georgia, yep. Lawrenceville, Georgia. And then I'll do Madison, Wisconsin. Why's my nose itchy? Lawrenceville, Georgia. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Or tomorrow. or Wednesday. Madison, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. But the extreme heat warning is in effect until 7 p.m. on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Winona, Minnesota. Yep. Winona, Minnesota. I believe that is a new one in... That's just tropical weather outlook. Winona, Minnesota. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. What's that new tropical weather outlook showing? Any, hold on, I gotta do it this way. Any new areas of development? Oh, it's the map's still loading. I want the tropical weather outlook. 11 p.m. 70, 80. Anything for the Atlantic. Let's see. 2 a.m. 10, 10. Nothing's changed. Nothing to worry about in the tropics yet. Really. Floyd, Kentucky. Floyd, Kentucky. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Lethbridge, Alberta. Lethbridge, Alberta. You guys are good. Just a few rain showers, maybe rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Commerce City, Colorado. Commerce City, Colorado. You guys are good, except for air quality issues, until 4 p.m. on Tuesday, you guys have an air quality alert, for some wildfire smoke, and, yeah, I think that's really what it is, for, pollutants, wildfire smoke. I don't think you are near any wildfires. No, you're not. You're fine. Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat. Nope, this is not just for the United States. This can be anywhere in the world. South Jordan, Utah. South Jordan, Utah. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Let me double check and make sure you got no wildfires near you. Might as well just leave it over there. South Jordan, Utah. Nope, nope, no big wildfires near you. You guys are good. Glasgow, Scotland. Good question. Let's see. Yep. Let's see what the Met Office has to say for you guys. Yes, I know you redirected me there. Glasgow, Scotland. I do not see any weather warnings for you guys. For Tuesday, you guys are going to see... Actually, you guys are going to see a few rain showers for Tuesday, Wednesday. Highs are going to be in the upper teens, close to 20. And then a mix of sun and clouds on Thursday. And then some clouds on Friday. And then some more rain Saturday, Sunday. And then some drizzle on Monday. Highs are going to be around 20. Overall, pretty normal summer day, I think, for Scotland. No weather warnings that we need to worry about, though. Warren, Michigan. Warren, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for another 8 more hours for some minor air quality issues. An extreme heat warning is in effect from noon Tuesday through 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat indices exceeding 105 to near 110 degrees expected. Mazzolmi, Wisconsin. Did you mean Menominee, Wisconsin? Menominee. I'll do Menominee. Menominee, Wisconsin, we'll do International Falls. Menominee, Wisconsin, The severe weather is going to be to your north. But you are under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. International Falls, I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, you are. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until the top of the hour. Is there a Des Moines, Washington? Yeah, there is. Okay. I thought there wasn't. Des Moines, Washington, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Just some small craft advisories off the coast to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. But otherwise, no weather alerts. You guys are good. Norfolk, Nebraska. I believe you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, you are. You're under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is right on top of you right now. You can see wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 12:45 in the morning Eastern Time. It's Menominee, not Menominee. Oh, I was probably spelling it wrong. Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Menominee, Wisconsin. You guys are good in terms of the severe weather threat. But you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I spelled it wrong the first time, so I thought you meant Menominee. Gonna get some sleep. Good night, Dan. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Y2K Mart. Appreciate you. How many followers do I have on TikTok now? Actually, I can look at their live goal. I think we beat it twice. We're 44 more away from this one, though. We are at 13.7k followers. You just followed. Thanks, little lady. Appreciate you. Is there still a new poll going on? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there is. One person, who's the best content creator? One person said me, and then somebody else said there's none. Why you keep looking? Whatever. Duluth, Minnesota. I gotcha. Duluth, Minnesota. Keep an eye on these storms off to your west. Some of these have warnings on them, and they're moving in the direction of Duluth. In fact, let's do a storm track real quick here. Storm track, the storm is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Free draw. I messed that up. 55 miles an hour, that's not right. Hold on. Actually, it might be better off leaving the TikTok chat on the other side. Clear that. Clear that. Cotton's, Wisconsin, yep, I'll do you in a second. 55 miles an hour, and Duluth. It should be in Duluth within the next 38 minutes, around 1 in the morning. That's when the storm will be through. I am back. Good to see you back. Cochrane, Wisconsin. Is that where Jacob come to? I think I might have a friend there. Cochrane, Wisconsin. You guys are good. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. There is an extreme heat warning, though, that is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Was that a new warning that I missed? Yes, we got a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Carroll, Laurel, Shoals, Laurel, and Belden, Nebraska. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. That warning goes until 1 in the morning Central Time. A little over half an hour on that. Yep, no problem. Anytime, guys. anytime. Always happy to help you guys out. How many warnings do we have right now? I'll do it this way. 7 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. And 8 severe thunderstorm warnings in the US. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Does this include Duluth? No, it's going to be to the north of Duluth. The storms might miss Duluth to the north. But if you're in Grand Lake, Fredenberg, Auburn, Cotton, Meadowlands, Tovola, Fairbanks, Hoyt Lakes, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Well, the apps are so bad in UK, they only tell you till it's about to start. Yeah. Well, if you ever want something, just check the Met Office. It's weather.metoffice.gov.uk. Or just look up UK Met Office. They're your official weather forecasting agency. They're basically the UK equivalent of the National Weather Service. What a specialized forecast. Coast, sea, mountain, and space weather. Nice. Well, you fell asleep and just woke back up to you. Haha. Oh, yeah, my sleep schedule's terrible too now. It's never been consistent. I don't know if it ever will be. Especially in meteorology, I don't know if you can have a consistent sleep schedule. Depends. Maybe later on in your career. When you're a chief meteorologist, but now, yeah. Come on, Phillies. I have one new icon threads. Nice. New job alerts, probably nothing, but I'll check them later. 6 a.m. in the AM, slept since 11 a.m. yesterday. Done that like once or twice. Yeah. I like staying up all night, but also it's my quiet time. That's why I like staying up late. Stamford, Connecticut, I gotcha. Stamford, Connecticut. You guys are under an air quality alert from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Tuesday, for some minor air quality issues, and, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday afternoon through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 109 degrees possible. You gotta give us a room tour, maybe someday. Maybe that'll be my monetization prize on YouTube when I finally get monetized. I still need about 400 more subscribers, until then. In fact, I did not get any new subscribers today, so Mr. Queen is nowhere close to being moderator on YouTube. Let me double check to make sure that's right. I got one more. Okay, that messed up. It is 82 subscribers now. That counter is wrong. You're a very nice guy. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you. Oh, how about now? Nah, not now. I can't take the camera with me. I can't. The webcam's attached to the desktop. I can't take it around me to show you the room. It's wired in. I got new warnings here. They changed the warning near Duluth. Ow, wrong tab. Yep, no longer damage threat considerable anymore. We have a new warning here, for parts of Oklahoma. And a new warning for parts of Nebraska. We got 2 new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Bloomfield, Creighton, Center, Lindy, and Birdie Gray, Nebraska. Winnington, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 1:15 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here, for Elk City, Sentinel, Rocky, Dill City, Burns Flats, Willard, Willard, Oklahoma, Eric, Sayre, Sweetwater, Cheyenne, and Wade in Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 1:15 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And, they changed the tags on one of those warnings. No longer tornado possible. The winning thing, yeah, that means there's a new update. You just subscribed? Thanks, KK. Appreciate you. St. Peter, Minnesota. Gotcha. St. Peter, Minnesota. You guys, you don't have to worry about severe weather tonight, but you are under a heat advisory for Tuesday. You can see a heat index values up to 100 degrees, possible. Yeah, TikTok, change the background. Alright, hold on a second. How about this background? Is this a better background? Actually, kind of like that better. I also like how the tower in the back there changes color. There you go. You try that new background. I also like how it moves. That's actually really cool. GG to everyone from North America. Wishing luck. Haha, thanks. Yeah, you dealt with your heat wave. Well, actually, you were too far north in Glasgow, but yeah, you got that heat wave last week. Now we got the heat wave this week in the United States. Except it's not really gonna smash records this week. Still gonna be very hot, though. What is that game on? It's not a game. This is, actual weather data. That's a cool background. Yeah, I like it too. Maybe I'll keep this one. And then I have a different one on YouTube too. Makes me look like I'm in a conference room. We have 8 thunderstorm warnings, which... Ooh, what are these? A severe thunderstorm is occurring or imminent. Okay, a thunderstorm warning is basically the Canadian equivalent of a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. There's one there. For Grand Cache. I believe this is in Alberta. Yes, Grand Cache. South of Grand Prairie, Alberta. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning for another 44 more minutes. A yellow thunderstorm warning. You're at 4 on the scale. You're expected to reach 104. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be a good week to stay inside. Or not do too much outside. That's just a change onto one of... They added a tornado possible to one of the Duluth, severe thunderstorm warnings. I believe it is that one. Yep, tornado possible. What is the other... we have another yellow thunderstorm warning here, to the east of Winnipeg, for the line of storms moving through. That goes for another 2 more hours. A yellow thunderstorm warning there. See, that's gonna be for Waminpungo, Canada. I know I butchered that name badly. We have another yellow thunderstorm warning. That's the same one there. The southern one, and then we have a northern one. We have another yellow thunderstorm warning here from Leduc, and near Edmonton. Storm moving to the south there. Yellow thunderstorm warning that goes for another 2 more hours there. Another yellow thunderstorm warning here to the north of International Falls. Yellow thunderstorm warning with the orange tornado watch. I'm not too worried about tornadoes in Canada. Another yellow thunderstorm warning to the southeast of Winnipeg. And then another yellow thunderstorm warning to the west of Edmonton, Alberta. Can you check Appleton for this week? Yeah, I gotcha. I see you guys. Sorry, I missed your comments. I gotcha. I'm coming. Appleton, Wisconsin for the week. You guys are on the 4 out of 4 for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are going to be your hottest days. Wednesday and Thursday are mainly going to be your hottest days. Highs are going to be in the 90s though, all the way through Thursday, and then in the mid-80s all the way through Monday. And then, good chance of rain. See, should be dry. Maybe some rain on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yep. Typical summertime thunderstorm threat. Is it updated by the official U.S. weather people from the government? What? This weather map? The weather warnings, yes, those are updated from the, U.S. government. Yes, these are the official weather warnings here. And we have a 16-inch diameter tree down blocking both lanes of County Line Road, north of Brainerd, Minnesota. So we saw some damage there. Thank you, Dan the Man. You're welcome. Shattuck, Oklahoma. I think it's Shattuck. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've heard somebody say it before. Shattuck, Oklahoma. You guys are under a marginal risk. That's severe weather to your south. You guys are good for tonight. Otherwise, no weather alerts for you guys for tonight. What are my Discord notifications? I should probably just mute some of these, channels in my mod servers that I don't pay attention to. We care about the updates or the teasers. So much weird US town names. Oh yes, there are a bunch of weird ones. And there's some funny ones too. If you ever watched The Simpsons, you got, Intercourse, Pennsylvania. It's actually not too far from me. Probably a good hour drive. Thanks for the follow, 5-star Walker. Nice name, by the way. What else have we got going on? Was there something else I wanted to check? Tropics. Oh. Let's see what's going on in the Eastern or Western Pacific, I guess. Actually, let me do it this way. That one. Yeah, whatever. I can't read it because TikTok chat's in the way. Nothing near India. Maybe a few areas of development near the Philippines and one there near east of or west of Hawaii, I think. It's gonna move to the northwest. Not seeing any major landmarks in the way. And I don't feel like reading the discussion. Do we have anything from the JMA? I'm pretty sure that's in their territory. Yeah. Redirect me. Tropical cyclones, not that little animation. Nope, JMA doesn't have anything. No tropical cyclone information is currently available. That means that there's nothing expected to form soon or happening right now. Anything from the Philippines with that other weak disturbance. You should search up the longest town name in the UK and try and say it. Oh, I know. You got that crazy town name in Wales. I'm not even going to try to say it. I've seen that video of the BBC weather guy who, nailed it, though. Anything, tropical cyclone bulletin, anything for the Philippines? No, these are old warnings. No after tropical cyclones within the Philippine area of responsibility. Advisory. Oh, after tropical cyclone outside the Philippine area of responsibility, yeah. Then to quiet in the Western Pacific. We'll see how long that lasts. Estofix. Let's see, any severe weather for Europe soon? There's Akawanawak, Menominee, Chippewa Falls, Ashwaubenon, Oshkosh, and much more. Yep. Yeah, Wisconsin's got some interesting names. Tuesday, big area of thunderstorm potential. For parts of Central Europe, mainly for heavy to excessive rain, hail, isolated large, and a regionally augmented gust risk. An isolated tornado risk could evolve over northwest and east central Germany. Could be something to watch out for Tuesday, but it looks like just mostly summertime thunderstorms. Otherwise, we only have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. And then in Canada, actually, let me move this back over here. Ashwaubenon. Thank you. Ashwaubenon. Thank you for the pronunciation guide. 8 thunderstorm warnings. One's about to expire. And then 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. One is also about to expire. 2 of them are actually about to expire. 3 of them are actually about to expire. 4... Okay, a bunch of warnings are about to expire here within a few minutes. There's some info for Europe on Media Warm. Oh yeah, been over that website a few times. I like to... That's like a good, like, overview of the weather alerts. Oh wow, we got quite a bit. What's going on in... you're still dealing with the heat in Hungary and Eastern Europe. Sheesh. Wow. Still dealing with the heat in Eastern Europe. Nothing for Central Europe. France finally doesn't have the alerts after dealing with the big heat wave. What about Tuesday, though? I don't want the now alerts. I want the Tuesday alerts. Yeah. Got some big time heat alerts. Duluth, Minnesota, thank you for the pin, so I almost missed that. Duluth, Minnesota, the severe part of the storm is going to miss you to the north. We still got a few storms off to your west, so that will probably move through here within the next hour. Hopefully they're not severe, though. Why does it say you pinned it, like, 6 times? Or 7 times? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 times. You... pinned so many times. How's the storm looking on radar? Velocities? I mean, it's gonna be perpendicular, but, we'll see. Because he did, haha, nice. 33,000 likes on the stream, too, nice. Any hail in the system, and Duluth, if any, well, approaching Duluth, if anything, it's gonna be very small. But it's probably just gonna be like a normal summertime thunderstorm. It's probably not gonna be severe by the time it makes into Duluth. Tornado watch continues for about another hour, though, for you guys. It's not a new damage check. Well, that's a new warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Damage check considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Pender, Walltail, Winnebago, Wayne, and Whistler, Nebraska. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. This warning goes until 1:30 in the morning Central Time. Has been observed. Hazard, public reports. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of, is that Nebraska? Yeah. That's gonna be north there, though. That's gonna be this one right here, west of Sioux City. In west of Sioux City, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. That warning also goes until 1:30 in the morning Central Time. What are you watching? Lightning Fast Jolton joined the Discord server. Nice. I gotta check if I got any more applications. Let me do that on the side here. Forums.google.com. Anything for the Weaver Weather Helper? I got one. I think it was Josh. You like to help people well? Yes, you have experience. You can help by answering questions on live. You can moderate the server as normal. Okay. Yeah, I might accept Josh's request. Any other moderator? Only 6. That's fine. Individual. Did I get any new moderator interest forms today? No, I think these are old, no, those are old forms. Okay, that's fine. DMs, you can check them if you want. I mean, Yeah, I might do that. It's a Google form though, so I would need your email to share the form with you. Unless I can share it with a link. I don't know. We can figure that out later. Any cameras in that? Someone, yeah, yeah, I saw that. Cameras. Let me see. First of all, any chasers. I won't be able to share the streams, but let me see if there's any storm chasers nearby. No, there isn't. They're all staying in Fargo. Let me see if there are any cameras. My maps. Sky cameras. I don't know why anyone is scared of tornado. It's just a refreshing breeze that may kill you. Well, I think that's why. I think that's why you're scared. There's a Duluth Harbor cam. I don't think I'm allowed to share that camera, though. Let me see if I can find Minnesota traffic cameras. And, before that, though, I think we had a new warning, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa and South Dakota. Wrong site. That's going to be to the north of, between Sioux Falls and Sioux City. That's going to be for Akron, Iowa, Spink and Big Springs, South Dakota, and Hawarden, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys that goes until 1:15 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Any cameras in Glasgow? Well, let's see if I have any on the map. I mean, not in Glasgow, but I have some cameras to the north of Glasgow. I don't know if those are still up, though. I haven't updated this map in like over a year. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of Nebraska. Guess those Nebraska storms are not dying. New severe thunderstorm warning for Ely, Nebraska and Elgin, Nebraska. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 1:15 in the morning Central Time. Minnesota 511 travel information, cameras. Looks like you do. Ooh, weather station. What is this? Air temperature, surface status, trace moisture. Fancy. Visibility, doesn't say anything about the road temperature though, so, might not be, which is more useful in the wintertime, find if there's ice or not. Let's see, Duluth looks like, oh yeah, you guys have traffic cameras, that's right, I forgot. You guys have traffic cameras. See if you got any good ones there though. Traffic cameras. That's not a video. Traffic cameras. That one's not a video. Probably got a bunch near Duluth. The $1 million question is, are they video? This one's a video, this one's near Duluth, but the storms are not near Duluth right now. What do you call a fish without eyes? I don't know. What do you call it? Do we have any cameras in Nebraska? Any traffic cameras in Nebraska? I got the Kansas ones. I don't have the Nebraska ones. I don't know if the Nebraska ones are any good anyway. It's the same deal as Nebraska. Yeah. Cameras, please. Where's the warning at? Hold on. Can I overlay the warnings on here? What are Waze reports? I don't know what those are. Where are warnings in Nebraska? They're near Sioux City. I know that. If you want one near Watts Hills, Winnebago, that would be a good spot. Pender. You look for Pender. This one. Pender, Nebraska. I gotta update my map. Pender, Nebraska. No, do not save the search. I got a camera here. Is this a video? No, it's not. That stinks. What about this one? Not a video either. This one... See, that's a problem. Not all of these cameras are videos. I gotta update my map so I know which cameras are videos and which ones are not. None of these are videos. They're just still images. And these images are a few minutes old. Sioux City, some of these may be videos. What about Omaha? There should be some ones with videos near Omaha. If I can actually see. See, that's a problem. Not all of the Department of Transportation has oh, excuse me, that's the best camera. Yeah, these are not videos. These are just still images. Okay, Nebraska is a dud. What about Iowa? Actually... Your friend's second name is Pender. Haha, nice. You're fine. It's okay. There's not very many people left. Why is the weather devil choosing to curse the United States today? It's not. It's just a typical summer day in the United States. I see a good few rounds of severe thunderstorms throughout the summer in the United States. Typical. Sioux City, Iowa. Does Iowa have any traffic cameras? I don't really have any cameras for Iowa. Iowa Department of Transportation cameras. You got a map. This is ArcGIS. This is an ArcGIS project. It's not going to show me any pictures. Or it's not going to show me a live camera. It's just going to show me pictures. And I don't know how old they are. But that camera is... That's still images. Still images. Iowa doesn't have any pictures. Terrible, terrible, terrible. What about this one? It's just ArcGIS. Terrible, not what I want. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. Let's see, where is that warning? That's gonna be for Verdigre Center, east of Neobar, east of Springfield and south of Big Home Community in Lindy, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning, let's see, this one goes until 1:15 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. Dan, you're gonna go to hit the hay, you think. Is there gonna be live tomorrow? Probably. Whether it's gonna be live, or whether it's gonna be weather or game, we'll see. Nope, no cameras in Nebraska. Well, there's cameras, but then they're just showing pictures. They're not showing a live shot. They're just showing a still image that's, old. Yep, see you, KK. Thanks for your help today. Appreciate you. Anybody watching on YouTube? No. Oh well, nobody really does except Greg. And Mr. Queen. I'm surprised Mr. Queen was not here today. Hold on, I gotta change something here on the YouTube settings. Also, I want to make a few changes with my live streams with the chat and all. We'll see. I'm working on a few things. I also gotta match my tipping for Streamlabs. Where is it? It's on the widgets. Where's widgets? I used to pay for Streamlabs Ultimate, then I just use OBS, so it's not worth it. A workbox, not what I want.
Hey, look, a new subscriber.
Yeah, if you subscribe to my YouTube, you'll get the, that cool alert. And wait till I have, super chats, then I got a really cool one for that. Fairhaven, Minnesota. Or Massachusetts, yeah, I gotcha. Fairhaven, Massachusetts. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. Extreme heat watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 95 and 108 degrees. The worst of the heat is expected to be Thursday and Friday, but regardless, this will be a prolonged and dangerous heat wave. How do I, dashboard? How do I change my widgets? Widgets, there we go. Open. Emote wall, maybe. What is the jar? Like I say the tip jar stuff, like... Oh, that's for, like... That's a Twitch thing or something. Oh, oops. I said the T word. That's for... Yeah, like... So that's what it's supposed to do. No, where is it? I have it here somewhere. Yeah, it is. 82. Until the 1st of July. Mr. Clean Mod. Yep, there we go. Now we're up to 82 subscribers. 18 more subscribers until Mr. Clean's the moderator. On YouTube. And somebody with that username, he never heard the Mr. Clean song before, which I was surprised by. How many warnings do we have now? 9 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 marine warning, 1 flash flood warning, 1 tornado watch, 1 severe thunderstorm watch. Most of the ones now in Nebraska. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 warnings in Nebraska. 1 warning in Minnesota, 1 in Oklahoma. Makes sense. Here's a report here, that was about half an hour ago. A photo was received of a large birch tree across Highway 200 blocking the road. Multiple trees were down in the area. That's from the storm that is moving to the north of Duluth. Alabaster, Alabama. I know where you guys are. You guys are south of Birmingham. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. For afternoon heat index values of 105 to 109 degrees through Wednesday. And you guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale on, Tuesday. By the way, we should get the new day one outlook here pretty soon. Be interesting to see what that looks like. What does it look like now? Storm Prediction Center. Monday we don't care about. Tuesday, slight. The main severe weather threat's going to be in Ontario. Yeah, there is a 5% tornado risk, which is interesting for northern New York. Wednesday, big marginal risk. Maybe the severe weather dies down then. And then nothing day 4 to 8. Orange Beach, Alabama tomorrow. You got it. Orange Beach, Alabama. First of all, the rip current threat is going to be low, so it's going to be a beautiful day at the beach for that. Weather-wise... you guys are under a heat advisory, from noon, from 11 a.m. Central Time to 6 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause heat illnesses. And that is in, let's see, you guys, yep, temperatures are going to be in the 90s. Heat index is going to be up to 110 degrees. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing much to write home about. Overall, it's going to be a beautiful day at the beach. which means it's probably going to be crowded. So you might have to worry about that. Actually, what's the flag color at your beach too? It's this one here. Orange Beach, Alabama. Gulf Shores, Orange Beach. The flag color today. For Monday, the flag color was yellow. Hopefully it's green tomorrow. For Tuesday. Yes, I initially made a map of the flag colors in case somebody asks me for a beach forecast. I can get for the when I give them the beach forecast for the day, I can say the flag color is green. It's going to be a beautiful day at the beach. Problem is, not many places post what their flag color is out ahead of time. You actually gotta wait. You actually gotta go to the beach to see what the color is. But it's usually based off of the rip current risk. Do you think it'll be green? I think there's a good chance it'll be green. Rip current threat's going to be low. Alabama Point East, Orange Beach, reports. 6:27. That was Monday or Sunday. No, Saturday. Saturday it was yellow. See, that's the problem. This is a good one too, but some of these flag colors are outdated. Gulf Shores. On the 27th, on Saturday, the flag color was yellow too. This is a good website too, where people see. I like this website where people actually report the flag colors at the beaches. Problem is sometimes they're outdated because it's community driven. So sometimes people don't get the reports in right away, or there's not somebody there today to get the report in. This beach here in Huron, Ohio. That's an old report. But yeah, I initially made a map of the flag colors at the beaches, so like if somebody asked for the weather forecast to go out to the beach for that day, I can look it up and I can say the flag color is green. You don't have to worry about. So it's going to be good conditions for swimming. Weather-wise, it's going to be sunny skies and beautiful. You know, because I still do have my personalized weather forecast. That's still open. Nobody fills it out, which is fine. One less thing for me to worry about. But yeah, only 19 people now. The stream died. The live stream died. Who's still in here? Matt's still in there. A few people I recognize. I'm not going to try and say their names. It's also late at night. 123 new followers to stream though. That's great. And I made about... Oh wow, I made 21 bucks on this stream. That is insane. That never happened before. Wow. Oh yeah, of course, Jack. Anytime. It's probably because of that squirt gun or whatever. Yeah, the aqua gun. It's because it's 5,000 coins. I hate the whole TikTok coin thing. It's so stupid. It's weird. Just making like money like YouTube. Also, you don't super chat messages are not highlighted. Well, like on TikTok, not like like they are on YouTube. So. But some people are Weaver Weather fans, so I noticed that next to the name. I don't have any super fans though. I didn't set that up yet. I don't like. If I'm gonna do, well, I'll do that when I get monetized on YouTube. When are you playing Twisted again? Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how the weather behaves. I need a criteria to like figure out when to go live or like when I should go live. La 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 la. What's up, Matt? You still here? Yep, you're still in the Discord voice chat too. Only 8 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully the storms are finally dying. No more damage threat considerable warnings anymore. How many thunderstorm warnings do we have in Canada? 9. We have 9 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Where are they? That one near north of International Falls. This one here to the east of Winnipeg. Actually, what's the new one? It should be here on the bottom. Oh, that's the new one. Okay, we have 9 thunderstorm warnings here in Canada. Thunderstorm watch expires in 3 hours. Rainfall warning 15 hours. Tornado watch. But is it here? Where is the orange tornado watch? That is an orange air quality warning. That is
Is that the new outlook for today?
wildfire smoke. Came out.
New outlook today or no? The outlook.
Yeah, it's out. I see it.
Is that the new outlook today or tomorrow?
The outlook for Tuesday, they didn't change anything. Actually.
Good. So I don't think it could be live. I think it could be quiet.
We'll see. Might be stuff in Canada that I might have to track.
Okay, Canada. Good idea.
Let's see. What's the Canadian weather outlook? Or thunderstorm outlook? This is from 1 a.m. This is 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Tuesday. This is now. Yep, basically what we're seeing now, a few isolated severe storms. Tuesday evening or Tuesday afternoon, yeah, it's gonna be Ontario. The main threat for severe weather is gonna be, for Ontario. There is, there's a moderate severe thunderstorm threat with isolated thunderstorms, wind gusts of 90 to 110 kilometers an hour, hail of 3 to 5 centimeters in diameter, and a tornado risk. So something we're gonna have to watch out for Tuesday. And Wednesday, we also have severe weather thunderstorm threat shifts southward. Isolated thunderstorms with 70 to 90 kilometer an hour wind gusts and 2 to 4 centimeter diameter hail. So yeah, Ontario is going to be in the brunt for the severe weather in Canada. So I might have to go live to cover some severe weather in Canada. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I need to create a threshold when to go live. Right now, it's kind of been whenever I feel like it, whenever it gets active. But yeah, so all these thunderstorm warnings expire in 2 hours. Actually, no, one, they dropped 2. 2 are done. So we only have 7 thunderstorm warnings. Well, I guess 8. We only have 6 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. We have a new, they put the tag back on a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's this one right here. The storm approaching Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City's not under the warning yet, but the storm to its west has a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Now, you know what? We put the METARs on. Station plot, media, wonder what clean mode is. 84, 75 degrees. It's not too bad right now. Clear. Be nice if you actually give me a full readout of the actual METARs. Because, these conditions don't tell me the full picture. Can I change these, METARs? Station plot, sky cover, pressure. Can you actually give me the full... What is dim sitting label? Oh, no. What is clean mode? Clean mode takes that out. Makes it a little... I might do that. We'll see. Seems like I would love to have more information from these METARs. But it just clutters the screen up a little bit. That's why I'm turning them off. Lightning, I never really like to use this. I don't always feel it's accurate. But quite a bit of lightning in the storm. Also, it quarters up the screen. What else do we have? Storm reports are on. All of them are on. Come on. Can you get your SPC NWS reports from a different source other than the Storm Prediction Center? Because they just have severe weather reports. They don't have anything about flooding or anything. But yeah, that's it. Maps. Highways. I wish you could actually read out the mile markers on the highways. So then I could tell people, don't drive from, yeah, like 210th Street. Don't drive from, like, I don't know. Let's go over a random highway. This interstate right here. I believe, what interstate is this? First of all, I can't even read the name of this interstate. So I don't know what interstate that is. Okay, yeah. If you could let me import a map from OpenStreetMaps, I would rather use that. Whatever. Not a big deal. Can you do Edmonton? Yeah. I got you. Edmonton, I got you. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Too busy, playing around. Edmonton, Alberta. Let me turn the warnings back on. And we put on the, categorical USA weather outlook. Edmonton, Alberta. Your thunderstorm warning has been canceled. The storms have passed you. You guys are just under a yellow air quality warning from the wildfire smoke from the fires up in northern Saskatchewan. That's Interstate 75. Okay. See, like, I didn't know that. I'm not from Iowa, so I didn't know that. But, like, that's why I want better labels on my... That's why Weatherfront needs better labels on their streets. Where's the coldest and hottest states in the U.S. today? I might be able to find that. Give me a... I hate when it does that. Give me a second. Where is... there should be a website. I forget where I have it saved. I think it's Cool WX. Yeah, it is. Where is it? World's most unique weather narrow. Where is it? There should be a spot where I see warm or cold. I thought there was. No, there isn't. Weather Prediction Center, they usually have this out. WPC usually posts something out where the hottest and coldest spots were. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Minnesota. Let's cover that real quick. And then I'll do Calgary. New severe thunderstorm warning from Minnesota. That's going to be for Toft, Silver Bay, Babbitt, Graham Maris, Minnesota, Silver Bay. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Pennsylvania. That warning goes until 2:15 in the morning Central Time. Calgary. Calgary, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Same deal as Edmonton because of the wildfires. Because of the wildfire smoke, up in there from the fires up in Saskatchewan. When there's hurricanes, do you cover them? I plan to cover them. Yes, I will cover them. And I hope to cover other systems around the world. Although it might be a little more tough, but I'm going to try to cover other storms around the world. USA and Canada is easy because the weather information, it's easier to access. Like, it's different. It's different type of weather. But, yeah. The primary focus is USA and Canada, but yes, I do want to do a worldwide weather service here. Bloomington, Illinois. It's Minnesota, not the right one. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning It's in effect from until midnight Central Time on Thursday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 to 110 degrees. What's your favorite type of weather to cover? Severe weather. Severe weather. It's fast paced. It's always changing. Well, when it's active. Severe weather. Hands down. My favorite type of weather to cover. But yeah. I also try to do cover other events around the world. That's why I might change my format on my videos on TikTok, but I try to do my worldwide weather updates. We'll see. I might experiment a little bit with CapCut and maybe try to make some better quality videos. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Although I might just do the Reels, because the Reels, I think TikTok does more engagement with that. So I might just stick with that. I might just record myself from the computer, though. We'll see. I got some few things that I want to figure, that I want to play around and mess around with. There was something I wanted to check out that I forgot about it. Oh. Hottest and coldest, yes. What's the storm summary? Oh, that's for the stuff that happened over the weekend. They put out a storm summary there. National high and low. Here we go. For Monday, the highest temperature was 112 degrees at Rio Grande Village, Texas. And the lowest temperature was 18 degrees at Manila, Utah. Well, 22 miles southwest of Manila, Utah. That's where your hottest and coldest spots were across the United States. And we have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska and South Dakota. Yep, of course, Jack, anytime. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Sioux Cities. Sioux City, South Dakota, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Is Utah so cold? I think it might have been on one of the mountains. That's probably what it was. It's probably on the mountain. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Minnesota, too. Duluth, Minnesota. Duluth, Minnesota, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Crockett, Moose Lake, Duluth, Two Harbors, Fundenborough, Grand Lake, you guys are, Lakewood, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:15 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. Something I wanted to do that I forgot about. Yes, so that puts us now at 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. We only have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Wind gusts here, tree down. Another photo of some pine limb trees, limbs of trees down. Delete that. Color code weather alerts. Delete sky cameras. I gotta update that map. I'm curious why Minnesota and in the north is being hit with severe storms. It's because of the ridge. It's because of the ridge. It's because so we have a heat dome here, high pressure here. The upper levels, we have a trough here. We have a ridge here, which allows heat to build in, heat and moisture to build in from the south. And that's why parts of basically the eastern 2/3 of the country are going to be high, while the western half of the country is going to be below average. And typically over the summertime, when you get ridges, you gotta watch for the north here for severe weather, squall lines, and severe weather chances. So it's just because that's where the weather pattern is. It's where the conditions are most favorable for severe weather to develop when you got a pattern like this over the summer. So that's why tomorrow the severe weather threat's going to be for parts of Ontario, and then Wednesday it's going to be a little bit further south. It's a different type of pattern than what you're used to in the spring for your severe weather. So during the winter, there's a pattern change. In the winter, usually what you look for is you look for That's a terrible drawing. Is you gotta watch for areas of low pressure to develop along the trough and move up towards the north. That development allows warm, moist air to move in from the south. It's because we got too much high pressure off to the east, but wintertime, yeah, you got winter times when you get your mainly your big snowstorms. So what you normally will see, this is a terrible drawing, but we'll have to do. You'll see your snow on the northern side, and then you'll see a squall line of severe weather on the southern side. That's usually what you see in the wintertime, with your mid-latitude cyclones. So yeah, different type of pattern. It's also because the jet stream's not as powerful in the summer as it is in the winter because there's not as much of a temperature gradient. It's just a different type of, just a different season. Weather pattern changes. It's normal. And then you got El Nino that might influence the pattern as well. Although it's probably more noticeable in the winter. Except for the heat in the summer. What happens with hurricanes? Hurricanes, what do you mean? Hurricanes, you gotta watch for areas of low pressure, to move out here. Basically, you gotta watch out for thunderstorms. You gotta watch out for thunderstorms out in the ocean. To try to organize and get any amount of spin into them, that's when you gotta watch, or vorticity, as we call it in meteorology. That's when you gotta watch out for your, tropical development. You're just gonna see storms. It's normal to see storms out in the ocean. With all the moisture here, it's whenever they get any amount of spin to them. That's when we gotta watch out for tropical development. But how do hurricanes form? Any tornadoes right now? Nope, no tornado warnings. Not even in Canada either. How do hurricanes form? So you got thunderstorms out in the ocean here. Whenever you get any amount of spin or vorticity, as we call it, in the atmosphere to move into the area of thunderstorms, that's usually what leads to the development of tropical systems. Usually, we can get spin from a frontal boundary. That's usually what you typically start to see at the beginning of the hurricane season out in the Gulf. A cold front will move through to the south. Will kick out a little bit of vorticity of spin and some thunderstorms, which may lead to some tropical systems. Later on, though, you gotta watch out for some vorticity in the atmosphere of spin. And when thunderstorms can get some vorticity in them, then they can start to rotate around each other and form into a hurricane. In what direction are the storms near Sioux City moving? They're moving straight into Sioux City. The storms are moving straight into Sioux City. They're about right on top of your doorstep right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building in Sioux City and you'll be fine. But yeah, the storms are moving right in your direction. One warning's about to expire. We only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. How many thunderstorm warnings do we have in Canada? 8 still. Although some of these I think are about to expire. That is the thunderstorm watch, tornado watch. That's your orange tornado watch. That's about to expire. You have a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Then we have a few thunderstorm warnings near Edmonton. They're yellow warnings though. Kind of on the tail end of the severe weather threat. I wonder how long I was streaming for. Actually, I should probably check that. I don't think it tells you on OBS how much you've been streaming for, which would be nice if it did. Is there a way to tell me how? Oh yeah, I have. I've been streaming for 4 hours on YouTube. 4 hours? It feels like longer than that. That's not right. YouTube, I've definitely been streaming a lot longer than that. maybe 4 hours from the new stream because of the computer freeze. I need to make better thumbnails too. A lot longer than that. I've been streaming for 7 hours on YouTube. Almost 8 hours. Another 8-hour stream. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time or 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with peak heat index values between 100 and 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Mild overnight temperatures will also not allow for much reprieve from the hot and humid conditions. You guys are just dealing with the crazy heat. I was doing a little bit of research too. I saw there's a bot called Tickfinity. I might have to look at that. See like what is there? And see what I can stuff I can do with the bot. Maybe add a new bot to the chat like Nightbot on YouTube. Ignore that. I don't care about. What's causing this hot, all this heat? Like I told you, ridge of high pressure. High pressure, basically. Got a heat dome, ring of fire pattern, just the way the jet stream is right now. Got high pressure. Trough, ridge, allows, heat and moisture to, move up from the Gulf and from the ocean. That's why it's so hot right now. And then global warming might have a little bit to do with that, but it's so hard to attribute stuff to climate change. Cause that's more of like, it's more of a loaded die rather than this caused that or this caused that. It's more of, this is more likely to have happened. It's something like that. Yeah, attribution's always a tricky science with climate change. That's why it annoys me when I hear people saying, this heat wave is because of climate change. I'm like, you can't say that. What you need to say is it's more likely because of climate change, but it's not because of climate change. We don't know for sure. No, that's alright, Jack. That's fine. It's not much to do right now anyway. Might end the stream here soon, since things are pretty quiet. If Greg were here, I might play a game of GeoGuessr, but he's not. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the storm in Sioux City, though. Hopefully it continues to weaken. It's right on top of the city right now, though. Play the game. Alright. I'll play a game of GeoGuessr, fine. Let's do the daily challenge. Alright. Where are we? Is this Colombia? Those yellow license plates, those might be yellow license plates. I might be in Colombia. What does that street say? Nope, not in Colombia. Nope, no, that's, I'm in Israel. That's easy. I'm somewhere in Israel. Am I allowed to say that on TikTok? Where I was 14 kilometers away. I was right there. Yep, I saw that Hebrew and knew exactly where I was. Oh, and they have a blue strip on the left. But I was able to tell from the Hebrew. Alright, where are we here? That looks like, somewhere in Europe. That could be Germany. No, that looks like somewhere in Latin America. That looks like Spanish. I don't know exactly where, though. Could be anywhere. I don't know what language that is. Delicat, Sesmig. Like, where am I? Like, I can't tell what language that is. Oh, come on. Let me spin. What's it say on that sign? Bike. Where do you guys think I am? I don't know where I am. Looks like maybe blue license plates. I think I'm somewhere in Latin America, but I don't know where. Could be Mexico or it could be Argentina. You think it's Hungary? Alright, I'm gonna go with Sky. I'm gonna guess with Hungary then. I'm gonna guess near Budapest. Yeah, you got it. I was in Hungary. Wow. I did not know that. The holy poles, Hungary has concrete utility poles with narrow rectangular holes that continue all the way to the ground. Huh, interesting. Alright, where is this? Norrköping. That looks like Arabic. Oh, this looks like a desert. I'm somewhere in the Middle East. Where? I don't know exactly. I think I'm somewhere in Saudi Arabia, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm definitely somewhere in Saudi Arabia. Or somewhere nearby. Yeah, it's Arabic, I'm somewhere in the Middle East. Or it could be Egypt. I don't know, because Egypt wouldn't have English. I'm somewhere where there's English. I'm gonna guess Saudi Arabia. Let's guess Riyadh. Wow, I was too far off. I was in Oman. I was somewhere in the Middle East. Alright, where is this at? Hump ahead. It's somewhere English. Could be Australia or New Zealand. They're driving on the left side, so it's definitely Australia, New Zealand, not the States. Toyota. I'm thinking this is somewhere in Australia or New Zealand. Anything from the license plate? Looks blue, but... It could be the UK. Could be the UK. It doesn't... It looks too green to be the UK, though. It looks too nice outside to be the UK. I mean, it could be. It could be. Alright, let's go with the UK, and then watch it be Australia. Yeah, it was Singapore. Wow, that was Singapore. Road service warnings, text warnings like hump ahead are painted directly on the Singapore roads. Yeah, they're also painted directly on the USA roads too. I've seen them when I've been out. Alright, where are we here? Somewhere in Asia. That's easy. I think this is somewhere... This might be Japan or Vietnam or China. I'm not sure where. I don't know where it is. Yep, he's definitely Asian. That already confirms we know where we are. Paint.com. HK. Oh, we're in Hong Kong. Easy. HK, we're in Hong Kong. We're in Hong Kong. Nope, we're in Hong Kong. That website told me everything. You see, I can find. We're in Hong Kong. The color-coded taxis. I saw the .hk on the website too, which told me immediately that we're in Hong Kong. Alright, let's see the results. 16, I got silver. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm terrible with my streaks. How many warnings do we have? Just 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one's gonna expire in 26 minutes. These two, they 41 more minutes. I might end the stream here at 45. We'll see if anybody else has any questions. Are there any rocket launches coming up? Astro. Space launch schedule. There are South Korea's launching their demo rocket. What time is this launch? Is there a stream? This one should be good though. The Swift Boost program. I'm trying to save a satellite. That should be good. Do these guys have streams? Probably not. Was that really a new severe thunderstorm warning? Where? Where? Nebraska?
Hey, Dan, we got news for thunderstorm warning, Dan.
Yep, I see it, Matt.
Iowa.
Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Center,
Orange City,
Orange City,
Iowa.
Hospers, Boyd, and Hull, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until the top of the hour, 2 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let me check something here on the side here real quick. Turn of errands. Swift Boost mission, no stream yet, really? US EVA 95, that's happening today. Oh, and then they're having a moon-based progress teleconference. Gringos. Let's see, rocket launchers. Did South Korea launch a new rocket? $6:17 in the morning. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be up that late. Well, I might watch it, but supposedly they have, but we don't know. It's a military launch. Okay. Yeah, it's Sheldon like young Sheldon. Haha. Very nice. Good show, by the way. Can you check the weather tomorrow for Omaha? Yes, I can. Weather tomorrow for Omaha. Here we go. OMA. Omaha, Nebraska. Weather for you Tuesday, you guys are on a level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. That's why you guys are under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. Maybe a small chance of a rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Your heat index, so it's going to be over 100 degrees. Yeah. Extreme heat warnings in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for dangerously hot conditions with high heat index values up to 104 degrees southwest Iowa and the Omaha metro. It's going to be very hot for you guys. Can you check Oregon? Yeah, Oregon, not much is going on. Just got a few small craft advisories off the coast there, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels off there, but Oregon's fine. And what's up, Sky? Australia temperature? What do you mean Australia temperature? W, this is going to be a good vacation in Oregon. I go on a vacation in Oregon. Do Australia, what about, oh, Sebastian, what about Australia, Sebastian? Start. Ha, Ryan's actually in the YouTube chat. Hey Dan, can you check the heat risk scale for Congress, New York for the rest of the week, please? Yep, I gotcha. Also, I saw your moderator application. Congratulations. Don't tell Mr. Queen, but you can be moderator. Check the temperature of Australia. I can check that in a second. Congress, New York. Temperature, heat risk, you guys are level 2 out of 4 for Tuesday, and level 3 out of 4 for Wednesday, 4 out of 4 for Thursday and Friday, and then 3 out of 4 for Saturday and Sunday, and then 2 on Monday. So Thursday and Friday are going to be your worst days. You might actually even break 100. Yep, you're welcome. Just don't tell Mr. Queen. Because he's still waiting to get to 100 subscribers. Dan, you have Weatherfront Plus? So do I. That's good. Nice, Sky. Good app, good app. I like Weatherfront. We turn on the meters and check on the Australia temperatures. Temperatures in Australia. They are in the 60s Fahrenheit. And then a few 80s, the farther north you go. Actually not too bad. 50s and 60s. Now we change it to station plots, because that's better. Ooh, is that a, overcast, weather, sick, I forget what that symbol is, that might be haze, ice. I wish you would actually just show me the full METARs so I could see what actually is showing. What are the METARs? I'm confused on that, Dan. It's weather data. It's, current weather data. Here. It's weather data that's reported at airports. Whenever the site decides to load, I can show you what the current METARs are. But it's how we report weather information, so, they can be easily read. So, this is the METAR. So, this is telling me that this is from K-Pitt, which is, the Pittsburgh airport. This is from the 30th at 05:51 Z time. Wind is, is coming from the north at 0 knots. 10 statute miles. Few clouds with the base at 2,050 feet. Oh, no, wait. 25,000 feet. Current temperature is 23 degrees Celsius with the dew point at 21 degrees. And then for the remarks, the sea level pressure, I believe that means it is, 19 inches of mercury. It's something with mercury. I never look at the SLP. The exact temperature is 23.3 degrees Celsius. The exact dew point is 20.6 degrees Celsius. I forget what the ones, this tells you about the amount of rain, I think, over the past few hours, although I forget what that means. Actually, I got a translator, I can translate. Let me see, I have a METAR decoder. I'm pretty good at them, but there's still stuff that stumps me every once in a while. Oh, and then taps are pretty much the same thing, but they're, forecasts. For pilots. Yeah, so, Pittsburgh observed at 5:51 UTC time on the 30th. Calm wind, visibility at 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 23, dew point 21. Pressure Oh, A3101. Yeah, I don't really care about the inches of mercury, but that's important for pilots so they know how to... because pilots gotta know what the sea level pressure is so they can set their altimeters. Because that's how they know how high up they are above the ground, pilots. They use, air pressure. And, basically, sea level pressure, and basically above that is basically their altimeters. That's how it works. A2, yeah, automated silent precipitation, decimation. Sea level pressure, oh, that's 1019 millibars.
Hey, Dan, we got news since we thunderstorm warning.
Alright, I'll check that in a second, Matt.
It's in Nebraska.
Alright, we got 2 new warnings, actually. I'll check those in a minute. I'll check Minneapolis, I'll check Crown Point in a second. So maximum temperature over the last 6 hours, that's what the one means, was 29.4 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperature of the last 6 hours was 23 degrees Celsius, and pressure is rising by 0.2 millibars within the past 3 hours. Usually when I'm looking at a single station for METARs, I like to use Iowa State because they decode everything into Fahrenheit already. But yeah, that's what I want Weatherfront to put on their maps whenever I click on the station so I can actually see the full thing. Because it'll tell you rain began at this time, rain ended at this time. Tell you maybe funnel cloud, or there was a tornado, or there was haze, or how much the visibility is. Or when the max wind gust was. But we had 2 new warnings here that I've got to check out first real quick. Let me turn off these METARs because it's cluttering up the screen. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Pierce, Osmond, Randolph, Plainview, Foster, Nebraska. This warning goes until 2:30 in the morning Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then this one is just your standard severe thunderstorm warning, no longer damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. And then Crown Point, Indiana. Yep, I'll work my way down. Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday for heat index values up around 105 degrees expected Tuesday and Wednesday afternoon. And then Minneapolis, Minnesota, 3-day forecast for Minneapolis. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. Heat index values up to 100 degrees are expected. Air temperature itself is going to be in the 90s for Tuesday, and then back to the 80s on Wednesday, and then the 90s again on Thursday. Level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk from Tuesday through Saturday, and then level 1 onward. You guys, are you on the slight risk for, no, you're not. You're under a marginal risk for, Tuesday. And then, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and then I'll do Chenahan, Illinois. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys got an extreme heat warning, that is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. That puts you at a level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale, from Tuesday all the way through Friday. The air temperature itself is going to be in the 90s until Friday, when it's going to be back in the 80s, and then it's going to be back cool into the around 80 for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Best chance of rain, it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Chenahan, Illinois. Chenahan, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory until 10 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for heat index values around 105 degrees expected on Tuesday, and Wednesday afternoon, maybe even more than that. Level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. You guys are going to be dry as a bone until Friday and the weekend. And then Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you guys are going to cool down a little bit. It's still going to be quite warm and hot. Washington, D.C., alright. Washington, D.C. Temperatures are going to be in the 90s, maybe even breaking hundreds, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, wow, it's going to be a hot 4th of July. Level 4 out of 4 in the extreme heat risk scale for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 3 for Thursday, Monday, and then 2 for Wednesday, and then 1 on Tuesday. This should be pretty dry until Sunday as well. Nixa, Missouri. It's just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. Nixa, Missouri. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Friday for daily heat index values around 100 degrees. Yeah, basically if you're east of the Rocky Mountains, you're gonna be hot for the rest of this week. Ooh, show spaghetti models. Fancy. Most of these having it going to the north, but we'll see if it can bring some rain to the southwest. Hide spaghetti models. Show on satellite. That's not impressive. Western East Pacific, a broad low pressure trough from the southwest, tip of the Baja California Peninsula is producing an elongated area of disorganized showers and thunderstorms. Gradual development of the system is likely during the next couple of days. Intertropical depression is likely to form by the middle of this week. While the system moves generally northwestward, then northward, environmental conditions are forecast to become less conducive by the end of the week, and in its chances of development. So, probably not much to worry about. It's not going to be, it's not going to impact land. You heard there was a thunderstorm coming on Wednesday for New York City. New York, let's see, I don't see anything on the severe weather sign. Nope, there's no thunderstorm coming on Wednesday. They're gonna be dry. New York City is gonna be dry on Wednesday. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. How many warnings do we have right now? 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1 tornado watch that's about to expire in 9 minutes. 2 in the morning Central Time. These warnings are also 24 more minutes, 24 more minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes, and 39 more minutes. Also, here's a report of quarter-size hail in Sioux City, near Sioux City, South Dakota. What's the red circle? This is just the National Hurricane Center highlighting this area for potential tropical development. Has a high chance of development within 2 days, 70% chance, and then 7 days, 80% chance. But it's not going to impact land, so we don't really need to worry about it too much. But we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case. Is there an actual town name called Tiptoe, Ohio? It's Tipton, Ohio. Tipton, Ohio. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected, with isolated higher values possible. Daily high temperatures are going to be in the 90s. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. You guys. You guys are going to be dry as a bone for the rest of this week. Temperatures are going to be in the 60s and 70s, maybe a few 80s this weekend. That's it. A little bit below average. Extreme heat warning was just issued for Crown Point. Was it really? Oh, yeah. Yep, it was. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 1 a.m. Eastern Time on Thursday night for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values around 100 degrees each afternoon. I don't think that's a real town name. MDH. Or it's not showing up unless I spelled it wrong. Do I have another browser window open? Yeah, I do. Let me change it to my personal account. These are the state emergencies. Watches US off. Do Saskatchewan. I know it's in Canada. I've done it a few times. It's in Saskatchewan. You guys are fine. No weather what's maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. Severe thunderstorm warning here for, Sheldon, Iowa, Hospers, Primgar, Marcus, Ashton, Sibley, and George, Iowa. This goes until 2:45 in the morning Central Time. You know what? About 5 minutes and then I'm gonna end the stream. The severe weather threat has pretty much died down. And then I'm gotta get to bed. And then we'll see what we do tomorrow. Janeville, Wisconsin, yep. Janesville, Wisconsin. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect, until 7 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday for dangerously hot conditions with high heat index values up to 106 degrees. I know you're just messing with me, Sebastian. I want to check something out here real quick. Experimental heat risk. This is gonna tell you the full story. Day 1, this is Tuesday, few purples. Wait until, look at all the purples. That's a level 4 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk. Look at how far east it spreads throughout the period. Yeah, it is gonna be hot as heck for the next few days here across the country. Across the eastern half of the country. Alright, fine. Gunnison, Colorado. You guys are under red flag warning dealing with some wildfire concerns. Let's see if there are any wildfires near you. Gunnison, Colorado. I do not see any wildfires near you, but we still gotta remain alert. Red flag warnings are in effect, for your area. For Tuesday as well. Any updates from the Gold Mountain Fire? We got evacuation orders 4 hours ago. See where I can see recent updates. Last updated, inactive, 20, the Aspen Acres Fire. This one here, 23,000 acres here. The fire is now taken off to the south-southeast with erratic winds, up to 60 miles an hour to spot fires, and half a mile in front of the fire towards South Cutoff Road, and additional units have been requested. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe we'll have to cover some wildfires on, Tuesday. It's a little too late now. I gotta get to bed soon, but maybe we'll cover some wildfires on Tuesday if, we continue with these major wildfires. We'll see. 2 more minutes on this stream, though. And then I'm just about gonna get ready for bed. Watch duty is such a great source for wildfires. Remind me what do I get with the memberships? $24 a year, $100 a year. What are firefighting aircraft, adding routes for more counties and places, view critical electric gas infrastructure, pre-planned evacuation zones, radio repeaters and channels, fire progression models, private land ownership, 5 fuels and forecast layers. Ooh, I might have to do that. Track 5 odds words, unlimited weather and flooding alerts. I might actually have to. Support Watch Duty, non-profit. Great source for reporting wildfires. Ah, her handsome husband joined. Nice. Like the name, by the way. I recognize the name. One more minute. I'm gonna end the stream at the top of the hour. We're only down to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Soon it will be 4. Storms have pretty much died. There's a few things I want to experiment. I want to experiment with CapCut here, see what I can do with video editing. Although I'm terrible at video editing. The plan is, when I make a lot of money, like a Ryan Hall or Max Velocity, I'm just gonna hire a video editor to edit some videos. But that's way off in the future. When I'm not famous, I would like them to make my own weather software, my own weather alerts and stuff like that, but we still got a long way to go before we can do that. But subscribe if you haven't already, so Mr. Queen can be the moderator. But yeah. It's 3 o'clock. Any last minute questions? Going once? Going twice? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Severe weather threat has died down, and I want to get to bed. We'll see what we do tomorrow. On Tuesday. Either it'll be a weather stream or a game stream. And hopefully I can get some more videos out. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But yeah. I'm checking out for tonight. See you guys tomorrow. And severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, I don't care. See you guys. Well, on TikTok. YouTube. Hold on a second.